All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right. I can't afford this shit!
How's it going, everybody? Let's see. DJ Aftershock of the 5. SAR, this is Steve from Microsoft Tech Support. We've detected a virus on your... Oh my god. Let me go to the store and get a Google Play gift card immediately. Your computer will be infected unless you follow the instructions. SAR. Oh my god. But yeah, once all the boomers are dead, you know, India's economy will be ravaged when the scam-based, you know, economy collapses. They better start thinking in advance. The Jesus Simulator's just a demo, unfortunately. Oski Woski with the 2. I'm so happy Darksiders 4 isn't canceled.
That's right! That's right!
Well, yeah, look at the current state of India, bro. If Indians were hard workers, actually, India would not be a living garbage heap. That's just the truth, so... You know, no motivated group of people wants to live in their own shit and garbage. So that takes a very lazy and, you know, low intelligence type of person to want to live amongst your own filth. It's not really a hallmark of a high intelligence. Yeah, that and the air quality, too. If you walk into India, you'll immediately notice that your breathing gets worse. Like, I think it's like 80 to 90% of the population has like a chronic respiratory disease because of just how shit the air quality is. Like, burning garbage, burning dead animals, burning, you know, shit, and all this other stuff. It's just nasty, bro. They literally just walk around in this smog of trash fumes and rotting, decaying carcasses and sewage, and it all just goes right into their lungs. So... yeah, I don't know. I don't think you could pay me to go to India at this point. There's not much you could do to get me to go there.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. DJ Aftershock of the 5. Please, sir. Your computer have very serious problems, sir. I need money for wife and kids and shelter, sir. Yep. And for the new Huawei Mate Pro Google phone. Dude. Android is also propped up by the Indian economy, too. We are far from USA and have very hard life, sir. Just as God intended. You know, he blocked off India with the mountain range and blocked off Africa with the Sahara Desert. What did he mean by that? Nero Redwood with the 5. Sub Griffin, hope you're having a good night so far. Thanks for getting me addicted to Raymond. Binged his videos while replaying Dragon's Dogma 2. Nice, bro. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 was good. Yeah, I'm going through and selling a bunch of my pre-owned games that I don't want anymore. I've got so many. So I think I traded that one in, but I'll probably rebuy it on PC at some point. Ew, what the fuck did they do? Did eBay really change their fucking search feature? That is gross. Why? Ah, man. It's huge now. It's no longer like a nice compact list. It's like this massive fucking preview image. Yeah, eBay has fallen. Okay, there we go. You can change the view. Thank God. That sucks, dude. That's probably one of those women engineers or whatever, like a Muda Shart. It's not an actual engineer. That was like, I can improve the UI. I've got such a great idea. Let's make it look like Instagram. I guarantee you that's what it was. I'd put money on it. It was some dumb woman. It was like, oh yeah, I know how to improve the UI. Let's make it look more like social media. 100%. It's like all the stupid fucking minimalist logos nowadays. Where everything just looks so bland and boring.
What do you want, gringo?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy though. I ordered like this
You heard? There's a war
it was
going
a
on.
I think $4,600 card, and the guy who I bought it from is sending it snail mail, which is like fucking crazy to me.
You want to talk to my
If I
boss,
sell
gringo?
something that expensive, I overnight it, so there's no chance it gets
Is that not
lost.
good enough for you?
But this guy's sending it like normal fucking snail mail,
You think you're better than me?
fucking 1 week delivery.
You come
Crazy.
to my country, my poor little country, and you think you're gonna be friends with the president?
No, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Things must have come out wrong. Maybe you can help me.
You'll be sorry, friend. Relax, I mean, relax. How you?
Sure. Somewhere between the threatening stare and the soldier's arm to the teeth? Yeah. Yeah, you had me.
Welcome to Mexico, amigo. Let's go meet, drink, and then we'll talk. My name is Capitan Vicente de Santa.
Rare sight from
Marston.
Griffin, what?
My country is Spain, John.
And there goes the chat.
Terrible pain. The rebels have seized the people by the throat and destroyed a way of life.
I'm no politician, sir.
We'll see how long I last,
I
because
am
I'm still
a
pretty
un
tired,
soldier.
so
Tequila.
I don't know. But yeah,
But
playing
we'll
a story
both be
game late
hoping
at night is not really a
for
great idea
nightmare.
for me.
Brave man, perhaps you've heard of him. Coronel Allende. He's trying to preserve the order in our province. To keep our civilization alive. It's tough. The people are confused and usually swayed. Sometimes in the service of what is right, you gotta do terrible things. It breaks my heart.
Kill that thing.
I also am no moralist, sir.
I wish I enjoy your freedoms, Mr. Marston.
I'm trying to find a man, an American, an outlaw named Bill Williamson. I believe he came here to seek protection from another outlaw named Javier Escuela.
You're no moralist, but you hunt outlaws.
So it would seem. You heard anything of these men?
I am the government. Or what is
Play a
left.
gooner game
Outlaws
instead?
seek
Like
each
what?
other. They're possibly hiding with thieves and killers, posed as freedom fighters in the hills around here. They're united under one traitor named Abraham Reyes.
Where could I find this Reyes?
If I knew, I would be there, hunting him with everything that is true within me. Reyes finds you.
Like cholera.
Something like that. But it's possible, though. My men are trying
Horizon
to lure him
Zero
into a trap.
Dawn.
Possibly
Yikes.
to ride with us.
That's
If
concerning if you're
everything
gooning to that, honestly.
Hey, I'm sure the Colonel will help you.
Okay.
That's pretty concerning, honestly.
Vámonos! You can take your horse or ride on the wagon.
Oh, I can ride shotgun, which means I can skip. Definitely skip.
It's not for now. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
We will lure the rebels into a trap. There's a train leaving Chuparosa soon. We're going to destroy it. They will think it's a supply train. There are no supplies on it.
Very clever.
We must throw the rat out of the hole. Give them something they can refuse. Come on, the train is ready. Get on your horse. You have to get to the train. Come on, this way. Hurry! Come on. Stay with the train, senor.
Oh, I remember this
Yeah.
part.
The rebels are everywhere. Hope you know how to use the gun, senor Master.
Yeah, escort missions. Rockstar loves escort missions.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, you get a 50k signing bonus if you become a border agent, so if you got no other career paths in life, then it's not a bad decision. 100k plus pay, 50k signing bonus, government benefits.
Come on, come on.
More of them! Look out of the east side!
Don't mess with me. You ain't outlawed. You're idiots.
You get paid 6 figures a year, depending on what level you enter at, and then 50k signing bonus.
Bermuda, attacking from the south!
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Why are you aiming at me?
You're gonna be muertos.
I'm gonna stop you right there, bro. You just hit a hot Mexican date. Do those even exist?
Todo bien, compadre? Yeah, good thing for Mexico today.
Just think, guys, they have an even higher obesity rate than we do. So, the numbers are not on your side, because most likely a truly attractive Mexican chick is not going to have to leave Mexico. It's only the fat and ugly ones that need to leave.
Levántese, perezoso, que le estoy pagando. Marcel, you're gonna have to do something.
What?
You have to go out there and start the train before it crosses the bridge. Todavía, levántese. Usted también. Y allá atrás, muévase. ¿Qué le pasa a usted? Ay, Dios mío, levántese, ya mismo.
Oops. E-Man with the 5, timeout or OT.
You fucking cock! I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Say, come on, cock! Ask real fucking questions, cock! And don't be a fucking pussy, because you're a bigoted asshole too. Fuck you!
Oh, now I can't cross that bridge. Shit. If I was born brown, would I rope max or would I take the PK route of denying it? I don't know. I would have to live in that experience. Did it not put me in the right area? Oh, no, it didn't.
Eres llorón, maricón. Me das asco. Hablas lealtad, pero eres transparente. Estarás aplaudiendo cuando mi cabeza está pelado, ¿verdad?
No, mi excelencia. Mis hombres y yo estamos trabajando noche y día por su honor.
¿Honor? ¿Qué eres, un muchacho? Pobrecito, sin vergüenza. ¿Qué diablos es este cabrón?
Will I play Shinobi Vengeance? I'm not familiar with that. If it's a parry simulator now.
Hola, gringo. So you are the bounty hunter, huh? Have you found your prey yet?
No, sir.
Perhaps you come to hunt me, huh? Your country loves to make trouble in mine.
Perhaps, but it isn't so.
Perhaps I should tie you to a horse and let it drag you around town. Or let the dogs fight you, huh? Then see what you say.
I'd say the same thing. I'm here to bring two men to justice. Nothing more. Your politics or ideas of entertainment are not my concern.
I suppose not. Pero son tuyos. Sinceramente espero que me encontraste alguna compañía más interesante que esa bruja que me traíste anoche.
Let me ask you this, sir.
Upcoming 2D platformer? I don't know. I'd have to see it. I'm not really big on 2D
Father
platformers.
was a borracho, drunk, worked as a laborer on land cultivated by my uncle. Men like that are natural allies for Reyes. My people have lived and worked here for 100 years. We brought civilization.
No, the stream is not stuttering. It's the cutscenes are broken on higher frame rates.
We brought them God. They turned their back on him. Now I fight to help them from themselves, save them from themselves. I see in their faces. They'd kill me if they could. They see only a tyrant. That is the way it is. These people need a ruler.
Well, sorry to hear that.
Sorry? Why be sorry? It is a way of mankind. If fight between two forces. Que será, será. What will be, will be. But I know one thing, Senor Marston. Force, force, must be used if you're to have your own way.
I'm sure.
Now, perhaps you can do me a favor while I find these men for you.
After we find the men, then I'll help in any way I can.
You are in no position to negotiate. Now, por favor, a bunch of these idiots men are fighting at Tesoro Azul. And you head there and you lend your support. Baboso, ¿cuántas veces voy a decirte? No ponga detrás de mí. ¿Qué eres, cabrón? No está mi sombra. Vaya.
I sent some men ahead. We'll meet them there.
Like, when I'm actually playing the game, it's pretty much at a locked 290 FPS. It's just during the cutscenes. It has, like, weird, like, 100, 60, 80, 90, 150, 60. Like, it's just all over the place, so... The actual game itself runs fine. It's just the cutscenes, so I don't really care. It's a cutscene, so it's not like it has any real impact on the actual game. It just looks a little boring. I don't care. It don't matter. Oh,
Follow
oops.
me. We must hurry.
Come on.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Chronicle of the 25
When are you gonna give me Williamson and Escuela?
100% crisis
Running out of
mastered,
patience.
1.
We gave you our word. That is enough.
Yeah,
We're
Crisis
almost
2 I
certainly
like
in
a
the
lot.
protection of the
I don't
rebels,
know if
and
you
we're on
can
our way to
100%
kill
play
rebels
a
right now.
multiplayer
I didn't come here to kill your people.
Now you're a bounty hunter who does not like killing? Maybe that is why
I
you
like,
have us.
Crisis
Keep
2,
escaping from you.
These men and
Thought it was
women are
good.
farmers, not soldiers.
Farmers with guns who are trying to bring this country to its knees. Come, compadre. This is about time for you to become a coward and a
remember the
hypocrite.
limited
Somebody
edition,
hits you,
like,
you hit them back
full
harder.
cover.
We must retaliate. Weakness is not an option.
All right, I get the picture.
How was your childhood, Senor Maston?
What's that got to do with anything?
Were your parents
And
strict?
also
Both of
Chronicle.
them died when I was just a boy.
That explains a lot. My father beat me all the time, called me a girl.
That also explains a lot.
I hate him for it, but it made me who I am. Sometimes you must be brutal to be kind. It is what men do. We must hurry. You Americans think you can ride? Do you? Come on, I will race you there.
Come on.
You just wait. I'm coming.
Come on. Come on.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Let's go.
Esanta, ¿por qué tardaste tanto? ¿Y quién es este gringo? Está bien, por favor. Cada hombre ayuda. I hope you fight better than this little girl, gringo. Come.
It's
let's have
Juan.
fun.
Yeah, probably. With his clit tickler mustache.
¡Órale, compadre! ¡Libertad!
Move where that came from. No, no.
Oops. Why the fuck is it on my shotgun? Bro, what the fuck? When the fuck did I ever switch to shotgun?
Anybody else? This gets called out. No.
Breaking Bad Mexico filter in real time.
Excuse me, partner. I ain't getting fresh.
Opened an ore? That's right. No shekel. Oh, maybe something here. $3. Wowie zowie, dude. I'm rich.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right. I heard the little horse crying in that house over there. Remember, nobody takes that before I get there.
You did all this just to get women for a Linday?
No, that's just a bonus. This village is riddled with rebels. Make sure they don't have homes to come back to. There are fire bottles over there. Use them to burn down some of these houses.
And what makes you think I'd do that?
You want to find Javier Escuela, don't you? Yan, you're helping Mexico. ¡Vámonos, muchachos! ¡Buen trabajo! Yo me quedo aquí para picar el gringo, capitán de Santa. The fire bottles, right over there.
Oh.
Sígame. No me hagas repetir, eh? No, burn it down to the ground.
Sorry about this.
We should do this in real life. But with different, not just me.
Isn't that beautiful?
You really are pathetic.
You need to relax. Come back to the vida. It's time for some of the new growth before this spoil.
So refill our fire bottles, dude.
Come on.
Let's see. So, into the 9s with the 13 months, can we watch the DSP tries it low 2 COD video? I guess. I don't know what that is, but yeah, I can see if I can find it. Tim Marco the 7 got a Switch 2 Pro controller today. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, I like him a lot. I'm also addicted to Mario Strikers on the GameCube emulator. Yeah, that's a really fun game. Mario Strikers is probably my favorite Mario sports game. But yeah, I used to play it all the time on the GameCube. It's solid. Daryl's on the 2. It's over for Nintendo. Time to sell my Switch 2. Indeed, man.
Mr. Murchison, ride with us. We've been betrayed.
What's happened?
There's no time. Ride with us. Then we'll find the man you seek. Come. I have men waiting for us. Just outside Escalera. Vamos.
Let's go. What's the hurry, DeSanta? Where we go? Whoa there.
Oh, we were in a rush.
Los rebeldes tienen una fortaleza ahora. ¿A dónde vamos a parar?
Habrá reyes, tiene un verdadero ejército.
Dicen que hay cientos de hombres apostados a Torquemada. Creo que somos muy pocos.
We all know why you like Strikers, Griff. I know. The latest memology video? Yeah, that should be fun. Yeah, all I can say is, the people who worked on Mario Strikers took their time with the Peaks character model. Focal negative 2, Andale, Griffin, Andale. That's right.
Why don't you go get some bread? Keep this up! Behind us! Get the gun on it! Let's see what mess that idiot Espinosa has made.
See that deranged captain at Tesoro Azul? Is he leading this attack?
He? Espinosa does not lead anything.
I thought you was the same rank.
He is an angry dog we let out to run sometimes. That is all. I'm in charge here. Follow me. We will lead the wagon here. All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Rebeldes que tú y tus hombres se habían encargado. Los atacaron. Cuidado con ese número. Basta. Ignore esto, man.
Shut your mouth off, boy. Gringo, take that sniper rifle over there. of them. Follow me. The men need help at the blockade.
Escuchen la melodía del tiro.
Into this room. We must hold the line.
You're all dead, amigos! You're playing like chicas!
Disparen.
I'll kill all of us! Shoot 'em! What can I say, Parker?
El valle está desplegado. Avancen.
Outlaws! I've seen tougher cow turn! Stop! Get up here!
Have a strap.
Por aquí! Stop that!
Abren sus cabezas. Recarguen sus armas para el asalto final. Inútil, te mato por estar contigo. ¡Dios! Dígame, por favor. Compadre, tenemos movimiento. Ahí va tu cruz. ¡Aquí viene más! ¡Tómame! ¡Un sobreviviente!
They should have sent your mother!
Got it.
Go on! Kill them all! Forward! No use like that!
Don't try to be something you're not!
¡Vamos!
Guess that's that then.
¡Adentro, soldados! Bingo, cover!
So much cover!
¡Avancemos! ¡Cúbrame!
Prepare to die, amigo!
¡Mátenlos!
How did you think it was gonna end?
¡La victoria es nuestra, soldados! ¡Ustedes son todos héroes!
What have you got for me?
There we go.
Tengo hambre, lo que sea, mujer. Amigo, ¿qué pasa? A killer like you deserves fine women and wine. The best pleasures earth can give a man.
I need some information, DeSanta.
All in good time. My man and I will finish our business here and we can talk back at Escalera.
The next time I see you, I need some answers, Captain.
Go get drunk, go get a woman! Enjoy life! It's a beautiful struggle!
Ugh. Nasty. Let's see. Near Redwood with a 5. Appreciate it, man. If you like DK Bonanza, I recommend Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Yeah, I'm gonna play that when the Switch 2 port comes up. I have it currently for the Switch, but I'm just gonna wait till the upgraded version releases. It's pretty good, and the post-game content is pretty good too. Yeah, and it's also literally Dark Souls.
Go! Easy. Yeah.
missing.
Look out, lady.
Judiciales, judiciales.
Oh, maybe you had to come back during the daytime.
No harm done.
Ándeles, lindas, bien patrióticas. Dale, que ustedes son putas y lo saben.
Por favor, no me avies.
Oh, Margarita está obligando a hacer nada. Solamente quiero que animes al hombre que va a separar a tu padre. ¿Quieres a tu padre, cierto que sí, linda? Huh?
What's going on here, Captain DeSanta?
Just a little recruitment. Nothing for you to be concerned about.
You boys using women soldiers now?
Our costumes are none of your concern.
Apparently not.
Santo mariconcito, ¿me encontraste algunas chicas? Ay, mamacita, ¿dónde has estado toda mi vida? Ve, mujeres, ay, me gusta.
These two patriots were keen to make your acquaintance, el coronel.
Fantastic, I love patriots. Things like a monster.
Ack, ack,
You here to
ack.
fight the war? At least I'll make a patriot of you yet.
I hope so. Any more of those men?
Oh, yes, I heard they were riding with Reyes. I wanted to talk to you about it. De Santo, hable con él, tell him what I wanted.
His Excellency, el coronel, would like to employ you in escorting a train down rebel country. The job is dangerous, but you'll have the honor
Another patriot?
of knowing that you served Mexico in her fight against forces that would destroy our society.
How much you offer?
20,000 pesos. And information as to the whereabouts of Javier Escuella.
Okay, then.
Mexico loves you, Mr. Martin.
She has a funny way of showing it.
Yeah, only $2 exactly.
Oh, gringo, ride with us. Vámonos, muchachos. Oye, gringo, are you awake? Does it seem quiet to you?
I don't know. You tell me.
You have not seen a single rebel yet.
I'd say that's a good thing, wouldn't you?
¡Una emboscada! ¡Abre el fuego!
You're just about dead!
¡Les voy a masacrar! ¡Disparen! I think that is all of them. Buen hecho. Vale. That was close. I don't know. This doesn't feel right to me.
We're on our way to escort a train through rebel-held country. An ambush feels about right to me.
¡Soldado! ¿Quién eres? ¿Cuál escuadrón?
Somos nuevos reclutas, capitán. Es nuestra primera asignación.
I knew I had not seen these men before. They are new recruits. In Escalera, people have been talking about the rebels planning a large attack. If these supplies are so important, why have we been given so few soldiers?
Don't ask me. You're the captain. I thought you were supposed to be fearless.
I am fearless, but not brainless.
Could have fooled
There
me.
is something wrong. I feel it.
Maybe you just need to take a piss or something.
The colonel told me that the Santa had praised my actions at Torquemada and called me a hero. He asked for me to be given this important assignment. Why would he do that? The cabron hates me.
Yeah, but doesn't everybody hate you?
Maybe we should turn back or wait for reinforcements.
If Allende says he knows where Javier Escuela is, we're doing what he asked. I thought you obeyed orders.
I don't like being... It's another ambush!
You must have a real bad day, Quinn! Is that our train?
Yes, it seems to be on schedule. At least one thing is going right for us.
I agree. We ain't off to a good start.
I never really played the Spider-Man games that much. I played it like for an hour or so, but that's
What is your weapon of choice?
I don't think I ever
What do you
had.
mean?
Oh, my friend. Your belt is full of weapons. Which is your favorite for attacking a man?
You ain't right in the head, Captain.
Do you want to know what mine is?
Not particularly.
Truth.
You're ridiculous.
Truth. Nothing hurts a traitor more than the knowledge his enemy fights for something true and noble. We are close to Chuparosa now. I still have a bad feeling about this. Tell me, why are you here? What did they promise?
20,000 pesos in Javier Escuela.
That is a lot of promises.
Do you know where Escuela is?
You think I am going to tell you that before you have fulfilled your obligations? Do not take me for a fool.
I'm giving you no reason not to trust me.
You must understand why we are suspicious of you. Most American vigilantes come here to help the rebels. It is strange you have chosen to work for the army.
I'm not working for you. How many times do I have to say this?
More than what you want, gringo. We are exchanging favors then.
I ain't seen many favors come my way yet.
Abraham Reyes is trying hard to recruit gringos to fight for him. His propaganda is everywhere. He promises women, gold, and, of course, money and the chance to interfere in business that is not your own. How can any American resist?
I've done everything you've asked of me. If Melinde doesn't give me Escuela and Williamson after this,
Here we are, at last. Soldados, abordamos el tren.
Yeah, Treyarch used to do all the
Do not
movie
think this is
tie-in
the last
games
of the
for
rebels.
Activision,
You
so
recruits can't win a fight like this. I need you to man the Gatling gun.
I ain't the soldier
that's
here,
why they
Captain.
were a good
not
Call of
questioning
Duty
the
developer,
just do
because
as they
basically
say.
they just took the Modern Warfare games and just, you know, reskinned them, essentially.
Todos abiertos. Get behind that gun. I am not taking any chance. To use that gun.
Can't be that hard. Just point and pull the trigger.
For yours, we will all be killed.
Don't worry, Captain. I've used one of these before. For a cold-hearted killer, you're an anxious son of a bitch, ain't you?
We have already been ambushed. Our squad is made up of new recruits, and the two men that Santa hates the most. I think it is right to be anxious.
Yeah, well, I wasn't exactly expecting a pleasant picnic by the seaside myself.
Over there! It's the rebels! Paranoid. Somebody must have told them about the supplies.
They best give me Escuela after this, I'm telling you.
Worry about that later. You must hold them back. Keep them away from the steam engine. If they kill the engineer, we will all be slaughtered.
Yeah, the American Dad skins are way too out of place. That shit ugly as fuck. I don't know.
You're nearing the tower.
I didn't mind the
Don't fight the
crossovers
train.
at first, but they're becoming
That's all of them. What are you doing?
That was madness.
Did well, compadre. Very well. Whatever Allende promised you in return, you have earned it.
I don't think the Santa expected us to come back from this.
Did you want to kill him, or should I?
No. Until I find Escuela, he's more used to me alive.
Here we are. Thank God. We are lucky to be alive. Go to the camp. The base commander will want to speak to you.
Hooray.
Ese debe de ser Marston.
Senor Marston, thank you for your efforts. The escort was a success.
At least some of your men survived.
I didn't think to survive myself. My whole life I have dreamed of a glorious day. Vamos. Rapido antes que nos ataquen otra vez. These socialist pigs cannot be allowed to win.
Agreed. Kill all socialists. Oh wait, shit, I forgot to set the waypoint. Oh, I'll save them.
Lo pesa mucho.
Está bien, mamá. Está bien.
Ah, señor Marston. Mamá, papá, este es el gringo que me salvó.
Muchas gracias. My family is indebted to you. Forgive my English.
What's happening?
Great and terrible things. The revolution is coming. The country will be in turmoil once more. This time, we hope it's the last time.
Does that seem likely?
With Abraham Reyes, anything is possible.
Where's your family going?
My parents and my brother are headed to the hills. My sister has to flee. The army have an unfortunate way of treating women.
And you?
Don't worry about me, Mr. Marston. I'm living in history. I'm not afraid to die.
Your nobility's almost as affecting as your naivete.
I would rather be dead than a cynic like you, Mr. Marston.
What do?
I know you're not really like that. You saved me.
Luisa, ¿quién va a salvar a Miranda? Tenemos que llevar al puerto. Su barco sale al anochecer. No
Women
queda
are
tiempo.
slaves. I
Can I ask
agree.
one more favor of you? Can you take my sister to the docks? We are sending her to work for a kind man in the Yucatan. She's too young for revolution.
Okay. Anything I can do to help out?
The boat leaves at sundown. Miranda, vamos.
Oh, Dios, Miranda. Ten cuidado. Adiós. Te amo. My brother has given us his stagecoach. They are good horses.
Oh god. I hate the fucking stagecoaches.
We do not have much time. Let's go before I change my mind.
Griffin and his Latina dad. That's right, dude. Oh yeah, it's Clemson.
Paren! Papel!
Go! Get away from them! Esto no puede estar más.
Oh, I guess I gotta light him up.
Emilio works as a driver.
Oh,
We will
come
take his
on.
stagecoach.
Damn, those horses need to eat, bro.
It is not too far. I will show you the way. Oh, Dios! Hurry! We have to get to the dock! Dios mío! That wagon is going straight towards the soldiers! Take the left here! Stay away from them! This is a very bad idea! Madre de Dios! The army is everywhere, looking for rebels. We need to avoid any checkpoints we see. I see more of them. Go right here. Hey! Déjame en paz! Keep going, we can make it!
It said the horse will follow the road. What the fuck? It didn't fucking follow the road. It just
My brother has
stopped.
given us his stagecoach.
Oh
They are
my
good horses.
god. Really? It literally said the horse will follow the road while aiming, and it just fucking stops.
Let's go before I change my mind. Keep going faster, senor! Is that an army checkpoint? What is that wagon doing? Válgame Dios! Did you see that? Rosen! Hurry! I will show you the way. We must be careful to avoid the army, or they will kill us both.
The horse will follow the road while aiming. See? This fucking says on screen.
Look, senor! More soldiers! Head right! Head right! Por Dios!
We're going to Inferno, my friend!
Don't go around, you can make it! I see more by the train tracks. Go to the right! Go! Go! They will kill us! Another roadblock, senor! Take a left here! Go! Go right here! Take a left here! Don't let them stop us now! We are nearly there!
Things ain't looking bueno!
Look! Over there! They are still here!
Hooray!
We made it in time! Thank you for everything. Will I see you when I return?
Not
No.
likely. I ain't planning on staying very long.
In some other life, then.
Maybe. You should get going. Travel safely.
Oh, yeah, I gotta mark my map first.
Oh, Mr. Marston! Mr. Marston!
What's wrong, Louisa?
Oh, I long wait for myself before my country. Abraham Reyes has been captured.
Yes?
He was coming to meet me at Roca Madera. It's a very romantic spot. It was a beautiful night, yet he was ambushed by patrol. My heart is breaking, but I cry for Mexico.
Where's he being held?
El Presidio. You know in our hearts we are married already, but his family do not approve. How could they, when I am little more than a peasant girl? But
I
that's what
agree.
makes Abraham the man he is. He doesn't care for
I
the
wouldn't even say
bourgeois
she's little more
snobbery
than a
or
peasant girl.
elitism.
She's probably less than a
He sees the
peasant
real
girl.
me. The woman.
I'm sure.
And could you even call her a girl? She
Going
looks
to
like
go
she's
and
like
rescue him
30
or die
something.
trying.
Oh, well, I don't think that's such a good idea. Ride with me to near the jail. We'll figure out how to rescue him.
Mr. Marston, you're truly
Cheating
a friend of
whore.
this land.
So everyone keeps informing me.
El Presidio is to the north. We must hurry. Who knows what they will do to him?
Yeah, I gotta wash my face now.
It is not far now. Are you ready?
Yeah, this game is much better than the sequel. It's, actually fun.
El Presidio. There it is.
Doesn't
You
feel
have
like
to
it's a
find the
war
way in.
simulator.
I'll do my best.
There is a partially broken down wall. You should be able to scramble over it. Hurry, but please be careful. There are guards everywhere. I see. They will kill you both.
El infierno te espera.
Damn, bruh.
Nadie va a llorar por ti.
Sorry about this, partner.
Vamos, there will be more on their way. Set me free.
Why should
Victoria!
I?
Now please cut me free, senor.
Luisa sent me. We have to meet her by the river.
¿Qué?
Luisa, the girl you're marrying.
Oh, yes. Such a devoted thing. El amor de mi vida. Quick, find us a horse. You will have to ride. I am too weak.
Go! Easy. Hey!
Vamos, let's hurry to Luisa.
Yeah! Load up now.
Hurry up, horse.
Come, follow me. I will take you to Luisa. Atlas, look out!
What am I doing?
Come on.
Yeah!
Look out, compadre. More of the cabrones. Nos vemos en el infierno, pendejos.
It ain't worth it!
Soy el libertador de México. What is your name, my friend?
John Marston.
Oh, the American who was working for Allende.
I ain't working for nobody. I'm here because Luisa asked for my help.
As I thought you were a friend of Allende's, I was planning on putting a bullet in your back.
Well, try to resist the urge.
How do you know my young lover, Laura?
It's Luisa. I saved her life not so long back.
I will not forget this, compadre. You will be rewarded. Money, women, Luisa, if you want to.
I'm here for 2 men. That's it.
You've been spending too much time with Captain De Santa.
Very funny. Not like that. I'll explain later.
I am free again. I will write a poem about this day.
This is from a man who was tied to a post with a gun in his face a few minutes ago.
I wish I could see Allende's face when he finds out that I defeated 100 of his men.
All you done is get on the back of this horse, my friend, and you barely managed that.
I don't want
Come on.
Luisa.
¡Esa y zapaje! ¡Buena suerte, compadre!
Come on.
There she is. I remember her now. Mi amiga.
Abraham, Mr. Marston,
Oi!
the revolution will live on thanks to you.
Yes, indeed, John. You are as a brother to me. And my people need a man such as you to help our cause. My ranch is in Agave Viejo, and let me say, my brother, that we await you.
Well, best of luck to both of you, but I need to find 2 men so I can return to America.
No problem. I will help you find those men. And in return, you will win a people her freedom.
Viva Mexico!
¿A dónde tú vas, bella? ¿Eh? Bye, John. Vente conmigo. Tú sabes que en esta luz puedo ver el fuego en tus ojos. Laura, dame la fuerza para luchar.
Yep, DSP does sing better. Absolutely. Oski Woski with the 2 as a bean eater myself. Fuck this bitch. Uh-oh. Friendly fire, friendly fire. But yeah. Alright, can I just, I guess you save and it skips. Mexican Caesar, dude. Hell yeah. I guess it won't let me skip. is that area called?
Hola.
¡Que alguien me ayude! Help! El hombre, he stole my horse. Please, ayúdame.
The fuck is my horse going? You dumb fucking horse?
Let's go. Hola.
Good! Shut up and relax. Let's go. Slow down. Oh, you might need your horse, mister.
Que Dios te bendiga, señor.
Just gotta wait until the end game time passes.
Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
All right, is it 7? If I could learn another language, what would it be? Japanese, dude! Then I could watch anime without the subtitles. Heck yeah. I would probably pick Latin, because then you could learn all the European languages pretty easily after that. If you spoke fluent Latin, you could learn, like, French, Spanish, and then, what, Italian, Romanian, and a few others, like, pretty simply. Because if you have Latin down, all of those are based on Latin, so it's like basically the same thing. So if you want to get the best bang for your buck, that would probably be it. No Russian? Why would I want to know Russian, Brit? English has some Latin words, but no, it's not based on Latin. It's, I guess it would be, I forget what the actual, like, term is, like, Germanic, I think. I don't know. But it's based more on, like, a similar language to German. So, like, the, Scandinavian, German, and English languages are pretty similar.
Buscas pelea. Aquí estoy, loco.
But English has some, like, Latin-based words, but the structure is not the same.
Sorry, partner.
No me provoques.
Your milestone! Good news, good news. The Coronel himself wants to speak to you. Come. Dámelo! Dámelo! Besito! Besita! Un beso conventional. Look at that ass, huh? Magnificent. I'll
No,
save her
it's
for
not.
later. Or I'll kill her.
You already
and all her
know that
family.
thing has
They're probably
fucking,
rebels anyway, huh?
lots
Anyways,
and
it's
lots
good
of
to see you, amigo.
cellulite
Good to see
and
you.
probably ass
You know,
craters.
you are a rare find. A gringo who is also a friend of our country. Bienvenido. We welcome you.
Okay.
Relax, relax. I have some wonderful news for you. Quite wonderful, in fact. You know the men you hunt? They have been captured in Chuparosa. I want you and the Santa to ride out there, and then you can take possession of them. It is my gift to you for all your help, senor. Although part of me wishes that you would remain here and enjoy more of our hospitality, huh?
Thank you. If it's all the same, I'd like to collect the men. I have a wife and son at home whom I miss.
Don't we all, amigo? Don't we all? The Santa, I want you to take care of Senor Marston. Vámonos, cabrón, go! Adelante! Mi amor! Mi amor!
Follow me. A wagon has already been prepared.
Brittany Dick with the 2, I can't breathe. Does it have something to do with the second half of your username?
What are you waiting for? This is your chance. Here we are. Go, my friend. They're in the church.
Mr. Marston, gracias for your service to this land. ¡Esta pizza mierda! ¡Levántalo! Marston! Hey! Marston! You have betrayed this land enough. I hope you have a clear conscience, because you're about to meet God.
My brother, they will kill you if you don't bring your ropes up. Over here, I will free you. If you don't stop that, you ain't gonna live. There are more coming, though. Find your weapons and fight these dogs! This was a mistake! Today, we have proven that the days of this evil regime are numbered. Soon, we shall be free, living together in a noble republic, justly ruled by fine men. But, el trabajo, the job is not done. Our struggle is not over. We will fight all day and night until local tyrants like Allende are no more. And him and all his dogs are brought to the sword. We shall be free. This time things shall be different for every man and woman in this land. And one day soon, Allende will know justice. My brothers, fight on! In our hearts, we are all free! Let us make it so! ¡Viva la revolución! ¡Viva México! ¡México! ¡México! ¡México!
You're poor!
¡México! ¡México!
You're fucking poor!
Let's see, so send them with the two, never trust a tortilla flipper. Yeah, you can't, bro. You gotta stay with your own people, dude. And see her, but the two, what's this? Oh, God. Yeah, I've seen these before. Here, I'll play real quick.
It's hard, it's not to be the hardest. Did he special technique? She understood the assignment. Rose said I'll be quick. But Bro was fighting all his demons. She played the game. If you can't win by force, win by submission. Bro got
the better one is where the one dude, like, he has, like, her, you know, area in his face the entire time. You can just tell he's having a good time.
Got the wrestling wrist, she couldn't think straight because it felt so familiar. My boy is fighting two battles at once. She tried holding his hand, he hit the spot, totally changed the mood. Bro wasn't fighting her, he was fighting something else. The fact that she started arching her back, she was learning self-defense, he was learning self-control. She wasn't even resisting, Bo put his hand on the wrong spot, and she instantly forgot they was wrestling. Her instincts took over. Yeah, that hair flip told me everything I needed to know. She even pulled her hair to the side. And that, kids, is how I met your mother. Shut it.
Yeah, it is kind of weird that this one is kids, but there's another one that's better. Z-Herb with the 5, you can only pick one. Sydney Sweeney, but you become communist, or Lizzo. Are you actually asking me if I would rather have white kids or black kids? Like, come on now. Stop. That is so easy. Come on now. Of course I would pick the white woman. So that way I could have, you know, children that actually, you know, look like me. Are you racist? Unsubscribed? Just a little bit. I discriminate where I want to put my dick, if that counts. I don't know if that qualifies as racism in today's day and age, but probably it does.
Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Hey, señor.
You want trouble, friend?
Manos arriba. Antelas.
Tranquilo. Tranquilo, amigo. Tranquilo. Ya lo tengo.
Muévese, cabrón. Muévese.
El mundo es muy difícil. Tenemos que jugarlo bien. Ah, Mr. Marston, I knew you would come.
Thanks for the welcoming committee.
I'm sorry, we cannot be too careful. The world is very dangerous.
Especially when you greet it with a gun.
Please. Mr. Marston, my father was killed yesterday. The army found him and accused him of treason. They cut out his heart and fed it to their
she's
dogs.
ugly.
Allende did
No
this.
wonder why he wanted
Then
to pawn
he took
her
the
off.
honor of 2 young girls.
I'm sorry to hear that, Luisa.
My father must not die in vain. His death must mean something.
It'll mean that war is brutal and unnecessary and good people die. And that's all it will mean.
That is not enough.
Well, you know I'll do whatever I can. But I have problems of my own.
We all have problems. This is about the people. My father died for his people. For these men and for millions like them, that they may be free.
While there are guns and money, there won't be any freedom, Luisa.
Mr. Marston, the movement is on the brink of great victory. Allende knows this and has sent for reinforcements. Abraham Reyes asked personally that you stop them reaching Escalera. They are coming by the old trail. You must ambush them.
I have my own family to worry about.
Mr. Marston, I have lost my father. My mother is in the United States. My sister has fled. I have no family. Just because. Please. Good actions make you a good man.
Then I'm doomed. But I will help you, out of respect for your loss.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. Thank you.
See her
Let's
but the
go.
10.
We do not have
Instagram
much
has
time to
become
prepare the
cool.
ambush.
I've been seeing lots of funny racist jokes, and I remember this midget guy who every time he showed his kids, the comments would say shit like, stop breathing. I love it. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know. Can midgets have midget kids, or does it like skip a generation? Or so? I have no idea. I've never looked into the logistics of midget sex.
It is not for now. The army.
So alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
We going to steal their supplies?
Yeah, you shouldn't be having kids if you're a
them
midget,
and
then.
kill everyone. Abraham wants to send a message. You have experience with explosives.
Most of them die very young
Been a
and
long time.
like excruciating
Because we do not.
pain.
You will man the detonator.
Midgets, that
My men
is.
are
They
waiting
die
there
like
for
in their
us. They will
30s or
also need
40s
help
or
setting
50s
up the
usually.
dynamite.
I'll do my best.
We will do this for my father, John. There they are. These men will help you rig dynamite on the road. Please tell them where to place it. I'll be waiting up above, watching for the wagons.
Okay. Follow me, gentlemen.
Vale, where do you want it?
Okay, I did not read that word. Look in the top left corner, guys. I did not read that the way it was intended. I was like, oh, it really is a period piece, huh? Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Bury one right here.
We must be fast. The convoy will be here soon.
And here. Here. Another one here. And the last one here.
Good. Now go. Luisa is waiting for you at the top of the hill.
Oh, sí, señor.
A sus posiciones! They are coming. Get ready, John. Look, they are coming. Thank you, Mr. Marston. We are a step closer to power.
Yeah, the
father would be
riggers
very
actually did.
I hope it was worth it.
I must
job
return to Campo
correctly.
Mirada. Meet me there when you can. I will do my best to return the favor.
Yeah, take your top off, slut. Although I don't really know if I want to see that. Clipped and reported. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't report me to the ADL, please. Was he here with the 5? When did the term colored become offensive? Whenever sensitive browns decided to be. They use people of color all the time, so what's the difference? Joey Swole got in trouble for using it because they're not very smart. Like, genuinely, I don't understand personally why. Well, I understand why, because certain forces at hand have made it that way, but it's just incredible how everybody has to pussyfoot around these sensitive fucking retards, man. You know, statistically speaking, they rape, kill, beat, steal, everything else. But God forbid you say the wrong word to them. You know? In a just world, they would be the ones afraid to say anything. But it's just mind cucking. People have been completely mind cucked. They actually think being called racist is like this end-all be-all because, you know, our corporate elites will fire you if you say anything that they don't like. So they'll ruin your life, guy, if you say something that they don't like.
Bastard!
So, yeah, that's why. I'll fucking ruin your life. Yeah, corporate elites, do with that as you will. The investor class. Well, when you
What
get
is
to
it?
the
Oh,
corporate elites, unfortunately,
John!
it's all
John!
ethnicities
Thank
because
God
you
you
have
have come.
sellouts.
That wretched animal de Santa has been sent to oversee a massacre in El Sepulcro. Come.
Unfortunately, all
and finally kill
ethnicities
that
play
vermin,
ball
and all
with
of
the
Allende's other
original
followers.
corporate elites because they want a piece of the pie,
Hurry.
basically.
I don't know how much time we have.
So, it's not just a one unified front now.
It ain't right what happened to her father. She's a brave girl. She ain't the only woman I've seen fighting for Reyes. Let's go. Whoa there.
I don't even have TikTok.
Come on, easy up now. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Tell your men not to open fire till I make a move. We don't want to give them a chance to escape. And leave DeSanta to me. I need him alive.
We will wait for your lead, señor.
En el nombre del
gobierno provincial del coronel Allende y del Estado de este país, te condeno a muerte por traición. ¿Tienes algunas últimas palabras?
No. Come on, quick! Too late to talk about things! You must be the pendejos I keep hearing about! You'll pay for what you did in Chuparosa!
You betrayed us!
You tried to kill me! Come! Come on!
There we go.
Hey, hold up! DeSanta's trying to escape! Get after him!
Oh my god, my horse is stuck!
¡Órale! ¡Esto es a war! ¡Atención! ¡Enemigo! ¿Qué esperan? ¡Ayúdenme! ¡Abraham Reyes! If you kill me, we'll have the entire Mexican army after you. Muy bien!
Yeah, he's a rig,
You fucking pig! Go back to your country
Ironic.
Where is Javier Escuela? Wait. Okay, all right. Shit. All right. Casa Madrugada. It's hold up there. Oh, hurry up and kill me, or just let me go, okay?
Can we kill this piece of shit now, senor? Or would you let the pleasure yourself?
I told you what you wanted.
Hold on, what do we want to kill him? Yeah, this.
If you don't kill him, we will.
Now we're even, Captain.
It is done. Come on. Now we find your friend. What are you doing?
There we go. I think he's fucking dead.
You can't give up now. I am glad it was you, compadre.
There's some things you gotta finish yourself.
Man, he's responsible for hundreds of innocent deaths. Maybe thousands. He will burn in hell.
We all will, my friend. First, you need to help me find Javier Escuela. Come on.
Pour him a glass of Lipton tea. Hell yeah, dude. I could go for some Lipton tea right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
We won.
Hey, you lady. Where's Javier Escuela?
Javier Escuela. He hasn't been seen around here in months. You shut up this place for him, huh? I wouldn't spit on him if he was on fire.
I don't blame you. But Captain DeSantis said he was here.
And you believe him? You must be more stupid than you look. Go shoot up some place sauce.
Ugh. Nasty ass chlamydia whores.
Come on.
Griffin never been to Mexico? Actually, I've never been to Texas, but I have been to Mexico. Ironically. I've never been to Texas.
Where is Abraham Reyes?
I have.
Here, amigo! Here!
Been to Mexico like 4 times.
The American
I've been to
bandit turned
Cozumel
bounty
3
hunter
times
was
and
about
then
to win the Mexico
Cancun
Revolution.
once.
I don't know about that, mister.
No, but I do, Mr. John Marston. I do. A man like you, or me, with just a few such men, I tell you, I could rule the entire country. Hey, hermanos unidos, set my people free! Libre Mexico! Mexico! Libre Mexico! Mexico! Viva Revolución! Their energy is like food to me.
What did you write in? I used to know how to read runes. I know it says Griffin.
When I rule these people, I shall be fair and judicious and wise.
Shit, I have to remember.
Very simple. I know these people. I know this land. In short,
I used to be able to
make
read the
them better.
runes back in the day.
It must be pleasant to be a
I used to be
man
able
so
to
alone
write
with
in
his
them
destiny.
too.
Ay, Dios mío, I don't do it for myself, John Marston. I do it for my people.
I'd have to
Well,
refresh
exactly.
myself.
Sarcasm, my friend, should be beneath a man such as you, don't you think?
Very little is beneath a man such as me.
Ha! Okay, well, in that case, I assume a little robbery will be a pleasant day's work.
What the fuck are
All in a good
runes?
cause, of course.
It's Germany's
brother.
original alphabet.
Let us strike while the iron is hot. Follow me. We must hurry.
Before they adopted the Latin alphabet, they had a runic alphabet.
Bella. Oh, watch what you're writing. You must tell me more, John. Are my sources correct? Have you come to Mexico to murder your 2 best friends?
Not exactly. We were friends once.
Cuidado, John.
Lots changed since then.
Now that we are friends, I hope you will give me some warning
You
if you
project
get
the
the sudden urge
truth?
to
What is the
kill me.
truth,
You'll be the
PK?
first to know when I kill you, I promise. So where are they? Who? Williamson and Escuela.
I'm not so... Mierda, you're slowing us down, Marston.
That much I know already. You told me you'd found them.
And I will. I have my very best men working on it.
If I find out you're lying to me, Reyes, you'll really see the man I used to be.
I will give you your friends, I promise. Just give me time.
Imagine
Vamos.
never stepping foot in the whitest
So how did
state
you
in the
meet these
country.
Williamson
What,
and
Maine?
Escuella?
We ran in the same gang together.
Rhode
Under a
Island?
fella called Dutch.
Do you
We
really
were all
think
bad kids.
fucking Texas
lost,
is the whitest
angry, and
state in
forgotten.
America?
He kind of saved us.
And turn you into criminals.
Dutch didn't see us that way. We robbed banks, stole from the rich, and we gave the money to people who needed it more.
So he was a revolutionary too, like me.
I suppose. He saw that the system of power was rotten, that good people had been crushed for too long, and he believed that change could only succeed if it was brutal and relentless, make America what he felt it was supposed to be.
I like the sound of this man, Dutch. Another violent idealist. Where's he now?
I don't know, but I gotta find him once I'm done with them two. In the
You do know where he is. He's dead.
end, he went insane, lost faith in everything, and everyone.
He's dead!
You have quite a story, John Marston. I really am a little jealous.
Jealous?
Oh, watch what you're writing.
A bullfight?
No, mi hermano. That is a corrida. No, a corrido is as Mexican as Mexico itself. A song, a poem, a story, a ballad. Carajo! Cuidado, John. A musical tribute to a heroic man and their great deeds. There are over 100 written about me.
Remind me to stay away from men with guitars.
In a country where most people cannot read the newspaper,
Hope
song
and
is a
seed,
powerful
true,
means of
Griffin.
communication.
PK, I'm gonna
We
fuck
do
you so hard in your ass, your dick's gonna shrivel up and fall off.
government.
I know.
Then we'll see
I've
who's
seen
the
your
fucking
poster.
troon.
The capital, they are already talking about Stop writing up, John. You're supposed to be protecting me. I have to know, what did you think of Agustin Allende, John?
I saw enough to know he ain't a good man.
It's bad enough he beats
the people he swore to protect, but it is worse that he enjoys it. Something must have made him that way. Cowardice made him that way, my friend.
Low tier god moment? I don't know.
Who?
Has low tier god ever like offered to fuck somebody so hard it rewrites their chromosome? Changes the Y to an X.
Allende is nothing more than a perrito for General Sanchez. A what? A little puppy dog that licks his feet and makes him feel loved. If he asked Allende to eat the shit out of his culo, Allende would do it. That's a loyal dog. Sanchez isn't stupid. He knows the only way to keep power is to control the countryside, the peasants. And for that, he needs vicious idiots like Allende. He's certainly vicious. Not far now. Chuparosa is just up ahead. We must hurry. The train will be leaving soon. What's on that train that's so important? I received information that the army is transporting a vast quantity of supplies to distribute to their forces. Do we have a plan? I will explain when we get there, but those supplies won't be arriving. I figured as much.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, I thought low tier god was only like into, busting nuts on dudes' faces and stuff, and having them swallow his seed. Low tier god definitely has a cum fetish.
So listen, this train is filled with valuable supplies we need.
When he watches porn, he skips straight to the cum shot.
We'll set up a very loud distraction.
Compilations,
you can board
dude.
the train, and then you can disconnect the army cars, huh? Okay. Okay, but listen, we've got to get this done before the train rolls out of the station. You make it sound so easy. Well, did I not promise you fun times, amigo? Eh? There are too many soldiers. We must surprise them. Here, take this knife. You can use it to kill the guards quietly. Wait until I distract them. Then get on that train as fast as you can, Young. Wait here while I create a distraction. Yeah. ¡Viva la revolución! ¡Ella! That's too damn close! This ain't looking bueno!
Toma mis balas.
Bro. I just got cooked. Damn. Oh, I got a checkpoint. Nice.
Oigo algo. A ver si tenemos entendido.
¡Rebeldes! ¡Veo rebeldes! ¡Fuera, cuidado!
¡Veo rebeldes! ¡No los ap...
Eso era un ruido. Cierto que sí. ¿Qué pasa?
cada tiro.
It doesn't work. The aim is fucked up.
You better start running! Ain't good! I've given you enough chances to walk away!
Not even a coal locomotive would.
You move like a cat onto that train. Magnificent. Go ahead and blow the armored car and take whatever you need, my brother. Vámonos. What are you waiting for? We need to get into that armored car. Hurry, John. The army will be sending more soldiers.
Oops. I didn't know what a safe distance was.
Now take a look inside. Maybe Allende has another gift for us.
So 50. 20. Whoa, dude. $200. Wow. Even in today's money, that wouldn't warrant a armored car.
Not a bad day of robbing the establishment to give to the poor, eh, Mr. Marston?
Very noble, I'm sure, but I need to know where Williamson and Escuela are holed up.
All in good time, amigo. I'm off to deliver these goods. I'll see you back at the ranch. Oh, my spies tell me they soon will have the information you need.
Pesos podemos retirar a mi cuarto y conocernos mejor, ¿eh?
No me...
Oh, sí, señor.
No tengo nada.
Gentlemen, I thank you. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Marston. How you keeping, sir?
Just fine, thank you. And you?
Oh, very well, sir. Thank God my wife died. Unlucky in love, lucky in cards. Tarzan, champagne for everyone.
Keep playing, Mr. Ricketts.
Oh, I'm sorry, Herr Muller. I'll keep playing you in servitude for the rest of your life on Earth, if that makes you happy. Yes, I shall indeed, sir.
Well then, your deal.
Oh, Marston, would you like to join us?
I don't think so. I'm just gonna have a drink.
Oh, come on. Sit down. Sit down.
Okay, then. Gentlemen?
Na mach schon!
I hate poker, dude. I lose $100. What? Bro, I don't want to fuck.
What convenient timing for a friend to join, Mr. Ricketts. I'll be watching you.
Mr. Marston, I hope you realize you're in the presence of one of the keenest German minds in all of Mexico.
Bold!
Nothing like a game of poker to warm the soul.
Fold.
Now, fold.
Let me see.
take a whiskey, if you're buying, Muller. I call you. Always a pleasure playing with you, Mr. Muller.
Not for me. I sense you're not as drunk as... You fucking cheat!
Excuse me?
You fucking looked in my fucking cards, you fucking cheat!
Now, Herr Muller, let's calm down. There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake. Your Yankee friend here is a fucking cheat.
Easy there, Germany. Calm yourself down.
Oh yeah, you know exactly what you did.
Yeah, I know exactly what I did, friend, which was nothing. Now, I'd prefer it if we could all play a friendly game and no one get hurt.
You planted this guy Ricketts.
Now, why would I do that? I've already beaten you. Now, calm down and let's finish the game.
There's no more cards game.
Ease up there, friend.
There must be a name for this.
An impasse, sir. An impasse. We could all die, here and now.
I'm not fighting you, Ricketts, but the Yankee him I don't like.
He's done you no harm, Muller.
He's done me no good either. Outside, winner takes the pot.
The winner will take what he wants. The other man will be in no position to argue.
Sanchez will be my second.
As you wish, Germany. As you wish.
Walk with me, John. I want to make sure you know how this is gonna work. A duel is all about timing. If you pull your gun too soon, you'll be less accurate. After you draw, pick your shots carefully, like I showed you. Once you've picked your marks, the rest, my friend, is in the hands of fate.
Come on, Yankee! I'm a busy man!
Steady now, partner.
Nobody steals from me, especially an American.
I was gonna see if I could shoot the gun out of his hand, but...
Remember what I told you.
I'll show you what happens to filthy cheats!
As soon as he draws, put him down.
Yeah, I haven't
should
played
have
this shit
stayed
since
home,
like
Yankee.
2011. I guess you have to aim for his head? I don't know.
Steady now, partner. Stay calm.
Nobody steals from me, especially an American.
Let's see.
Shoot.
Old Muller always did play his cards too early. Come on. We've earned ourselves a drink. I think Mr. Muller's buying.
Your health.
You, the man they call Marston, see? You like killing? Watch me cut her throat.
Nice friends you got here, Mr. Ricketts.
Tú y yo, Marston. Peleamos ahora, We fight now.
You better not miss, partner.
Oh, Dios mío.
Oh, Dios mío. His 3 inches are piercing my...
Madre mía. No puede ser. No, por favor.
God, can't
You're my property now, slut.
I need to get out of here!
Why does it always swap the fucking shotgun? I don't want to use the shotgun.
Well, I must say, you tourists certainly bring peace and prosperity to this land. Then again, I doubt Muller will be missed.
He wasn't much of a poker player.
Hey, Gringo.
Mr. Ricketts.
Come on in. Sit down and have yourself a drink.
Sure. Say, any word of Javier Escuela?
No, nothing yet. Say, why are you after him anyway?
We're old friends. We was kind of educated together.
So what is this, some kind of high school reunion sort of thing?
Something like that. Well, you've killed people. You lived the life.
That I have.
And I tried to stop. I mean, I don't know. I tried to go straight. I did. I left the gang after the gang left me. Left me to die after I'd been shot. They'd all gone crazy anyhow. Our old leader, a fella you probably heard of. Anyway, he more or less lost his mind, went and shot a bunch of people unfair like. I got shot in a robbery. They left me, and I left them.
Well, that's how it goes.
Already had me a woman, got me a farm, then I got me more trouble.
Sure.
Been sent to track down the men I used to run with. Track them, kill them.
Well, if you don't, someone else will. There's no escape. Look at me, I spent 25 years killing men. Look at me now, sitting around here like some low-rent would-be messiah. We're relics. Come on, have yourself another drink and let's wallow in a little self-pity.
Sounds like a plan.
Your health.
Mr. Ricketts! Mr. Ricketts! Thank the Lord I have found you. And you, Mr. Marston.
Please sit down. You all right?
I'm well, sir. But Allende is sending more men to the death. Prisoners who have not been tried. A prominent writer, Castilla, and a local official whose only crime was not putting the small holders on the street when they were late with taxes.
Writers and government officials. For once, I agree with Allende. Some men need to be killed.
Mr. Ricketts!
I was just joking. Where are they?
Out near Escalera.
Let's hang up our self-pity and go shoot ourselves some bad guys. We're gonna be all right.
Thank you. Both of you.
Let's head for Escalera. God! Whenever you're ready, partner.
Yeah! Louisa was pretty shaken up.
She's angry. This war is getting dirtier by the day. People are being executed for just having an opinion.
Melinda seems to have more enemies by the day.
Dude, that sounds like Trump's America.
You've been making all kinds of new
They get
plans.
executed
I
for
don't pay
speaking
much
up.
attention to rumors.
Just be careful, John.
I have to find these two men. With respect, how I do it is no concern of yours.
Choose your tone wisely, partner. Remember who you're talking to.
How could I ever forget?
And who are you, John Marston? Apart from a rat feeding every other hand he can find, my name means something. All you've done is kill a few peasants, and the only real outlaw you've taken on dropped you like a bad habit.
Now, I politely ask you to watch your tone, Ricketts.
All I'm saying is, maybe there's a reason why people around here don't want to talk. You must miss your family.
It's the only thing that keeps me going.
You know, you remind me a lot of myself. How I used to be. Stubborn and angry.
You ain't changed all that much.
I always thought I... Look! It's an army convoy. I think I... See if you can take control of that first wagon.
Come on.
Oh god, we gotta deport some Mexicans. Hell yeah, dude. But reverse deportation. We gotta extradite some Mexicans. Okay, it looks... maybe not.
We'll handle it from here. I know you got other matters to attend to.
It's been nice riding with you, Mr. Ricketts.
And you too. You took me back to another time. Talk to Louisa. She'll help you, and she's well connected in that other land. I hope you find what you're looking for, Marston.
You know what I'm looking for.
If you say so, Marston. If you say so.
Yeah, this part.
John, excuse me. Oye, mamita, cuando te vea la próxima vez que sea un poco más
torta,
durito, ¿eh? And I mean rougher, huh?
What would your most loyal follower, Luisa, say about that?
Who?
Luisa, the girl from Campo Murata?
Her, a gentleman never tells, but she was a most wonderful... I just say she was increíble. Yes, let me tell you something. I strongly recommend her. You take her when you have the chance, my brother.
She thinks she's your wife.
My wife? These peasant girls, they believe every word a fellow says. So naive. It's really quite charming. I love peasants. Don't you love peasants? I love them. They have such purity.
Are you gonna marry her?
Ha! Marry a peasant? My dear boy, don't be absurd. I'm going to be the next president of Mexico. My wife will meet ambassadors, kings, other great men. The very thought that I would marry some peasant girl with a tight gun and the hands of a farmer, well, I really don't think so. My mother, que Dios la cuide, would turn in her grave.
Interesting.
But come on, let's run. I've got an amazing present for you, my brother, huh? Yes? The man you seek. Together, we will bring them to justice. Let's go. Come on, mi hermano. This is the day we have both been waiting for. Let's run.
Griffin would marry Luisa? Nope. Absolutely not.
My men will launch
No Mexican
ruse
peasant
attack
for
on
me,
the side
sorry.
entrance to the fort. Meanwhile, you, my American friend, will drive this wagon at the front gate and jump off when you're close. It's been packed with 5 crates of TNT.
That sounds crazy. How long's the fuse?
Yes, like I say, fun times. It's plenty long enough, I think.
No,
I
I
see
did
you
not
in
see
there,
a super
amigo.
chat. Let me refresh that page.
Come on, remember to jump, my friend.
Oh shit. Pause real quick. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, I see it. End of the 9s with the 2. Thanks for the gay paramount. Appreciate it. What would it take for you to date a torta? To date? 10 million bucks cash. There you go.
Now, Joe!
Sit your madre! Don't test me now! Don't move a damn muscle! Ahora mando yo! I just want to talk. Here we go! Are you taking orders from suits now? I know you're here, old friend. Hello, old friend.
There we go.
It's been a long time.
Hello, brother. It's good to see you.
Hello, brother.
I heard you was coming. You took your time, no? Come on, you're not gonna shoot your own brother, are you? We was family.
Yeah, we were.
We was
And you and Dutch
family.
went crazy, and family didn't mean so much.
So now you do the government's work.
And what do? You just work for a different government.
Come on, brother. I think we should go our separate ways, huh?
What you and Dutch did was wrong. And the way you left me was wrong. Now, I hate to judge, but as it turns out, it's you or me. The way I see it, might as well be you.
We thought you was dead, brother. I promise. I'm telling the truth. Besides, I can give you a bill. In Dutch. Dutch is in Colombia. I can take you straight to him.
You left me to die? To save your own skin, and now you expect me to care about
whoa,
you?
You got it all wrong, brother. I've always loved you. Even now.
Oh my god.
You won't get me alive, John! Yeah! I'm wide open here! Let's go! This has to end now! It's over, old friend! I got you now! I'm taking you in, my brother! I'll let the others judge you. Where's Bill?
I don't know.
Where's Bill, you son of a bitch? Do you think I won't kill you, brother?
He ain't here, brother. He's with agenda. It's a little late for revenge, John.
I ain't here to kill you, Javier. This is just business. Come on.
Come on, amigo. Abigail wouldn't want this.
Abigail would have killed you already. She always thought you was a creep.
We was family, brother. You and me.
We was family.
Like Cain and Abel, I guess. Leaving each other for dead.
Put him in the cell for now, John.
You're gonna be locked up for a hell of a long time. Unless they choose to hang you.
You don't understand what happened.
Ah, you piece of shit. Don't be sure about what you're doing, brother. You saw me out. Didn't that life we had mean nothing to you? You puto. One day, I promise you, you're gonna regret this.
One day's about all you got left.
I hope you and your wife and children rot in hell.
You know that life we lived is over. And when we was living it, it didn't mean nothing anyway. It was just an excuse, and we all knew.
What I knew is that you was always a puto. And you're still a puto.
Marston, come with me. The army sent reinforcements. Come.
Yeah, go with your puto.
The army is coming. Get up there and man that cannon.
Oh, I guess wrong cannon.
Hurry, Dom, use the cannon.
R.I.P.
You knew what you was getting into.
We did it, my brother. El Presidio is ours. Two old friends reunited. It is a beautiful thing.
Mr. Marston, fancy seeing you down here. I must say it's a pleasant surprise to see you.
You've done well, Mr. Marston. Now, Javier here gets to see how far the hand of justice can reach. Come on, you. Get in the damn automobile.
Can we assume one of my commitments is cleared?
Unfortunately, nothing is cleared, John, until your obligations are met. We need you to find Williamson, then head to Blackwater as quick as you can. We have reason to believe that Dutch Vanderland is in the area.
Oh, your wife sends her regards.
Hooray. Yeah, back then the car probably was slower than the horses in a lot of cases.
I do beg your pardon.
Ojo!
Looter corpse.
Voltealo. Quítate, estúpido. Le voy a dar un balazo. Quítate. Quítate, pendejo. Quítate. 1, 2, 3. ¡Bang!
¡Que viva México! ¡México
¡Ándale!
libre! ¡Ándale!
Calmado, no, para atrás. Usted para atrás. Para atrás.
¡Rebeldes! ¡Escuchen cómo explota la ¡Aguantamos a traidor!
¡Otra vez!
Welcome to Mexico. My brothers and I are just discussing the future of our country.
Okay, let this man go.
And who are you, gringo?
I'm no one. But unless you want this town to tear you and your boys to shreds, I suggest you let him go.
And you think you could tell me what to do, friend?
Oh, you should listen to him, friend.
Look at that. You want to risk it?
The American is a drunk. If I were you, I would pull that trigger.
Put the gun down, Americano.
Ya, mátalo.
¡Déjenme, hombre!
¡Mierda! ¡Ay, Dios mío!
Santa Maria!
Did you guys see her tit jiggled when she fell?
So you want to settle this now, friend? Or you want me to shoot you in the head right now for that poor girl?
Okay, but we fight like men, not like dogs.
Thanks, my brother. Now the people are finally ready. Today we overthrow the Coronel.
See what she's got on her.
Hurry, my friend, set me
Nothing.
free.
Senor, there are prisoners in jail who will fight on our side. Can you save them?
See them?
Leave the speeches to me,
Oh,
John.
sí,
You
señor.
release the prisoners.
Why was that guy's voice sounding like that? Señor.
God damn it! Yo toque. Por aquí.
Oh, I didn't have a gun. Fuck. Why? I just used my fucking pistol. Why didn't it equip it?
Juntos podemos devolver el poder al pueblo. La tierra es de quien la trabaja.
¡Por favor! ¡No hicimos nada!
La prosperidad
Oops.
Are you taking orders from Zeus?
¡A la batalla!
Marchamos por la mansión de Allende.
Rest in peace.
Sus armas
I can't even loot the cash register.
durante demasiado tiempo.
Can't even get the authentic BLM experience.
You're dead, friend.
¡Intruso! ¡Tiene liberado a los presos! ¡Mátenlo!
hermanos, amigo. Somos leales a Abraham Reyes. ¡Idiota! Gracias, señor. Eres un amigo de México.
Muchas gracias.
What the fuck?
Gracias.
Went right through the fucking lock twice and hit the guy in the fucking leg. I don't think that was supposed to happen.
¡Abran paso, cabrones! ¡Van a morir en la calle como perros! ¡Allá en el cinturón! ¡Aceptamos la barricada! Not bad. Vamos a la mansión de You're going to Inferno, my friend! ¡Vamos, mis hermanos! ¡Tomamos la mansión de Allende! ¡Cuidado! ¡Tienen una ametralladora!
Damn.
¡Vamos, mis hermanos! ¡Tomamos la mansión de Allende! Look out, John! They have a machine gun!
I ain't listening, bro.
Oh, brother! Let's see what you got. For the machine gun, John. We can use gunpowder to blow the door open. Wait while we get everything into position. Now, John! ¡Abran fuego! They're running up inside! ¡Adelante! ¡A la mansión! Call yourselves soldiers! This is mighty generous of you, mister. ¡Traigan hachas! ¡Echen la puerta abajo! ¡Oh, compadre! ¡Aquí vienen más! ¡Están subiendo la cuesta! Defend the gate, Joe! Nobody gets through!
You're wrong! You're fucking wrong!
Let's see. Z-Herb with the 5. Trump said the N-word. Hopefully it was not the nuclear. Yeah, I'll pull it up in a minute. And Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 3. Senna Brett is hot. Oh, the little Asian chick? Not my type.
Vámonos! Date prisa, cabrón!
Come on, Joe. Let's get to the horses. I thought you was tough. Stand and fight.
No, I'm not using the mouse. I'm using my controller. I'm using my Xbox Elite controller.
Come on, Joe.
Vámonos! Date prisa, cabrón!
To the horses, compadre. We cannot let them get away. I'll hunt you to hell and back! This is getting intense. Let's go! Vamos, idiotas! Yeah! Fast! Didn't have to be this way, bitch! Los rebeldes están ganados! They're getting away! We have to stop them!
God damn it!
Vámonos! Date prisa, cabrón!
Come on, Joe. Let's get to the horses. Give up, Williamson! I already got Escuela! You must have a real bad death wish! Yeah! Come on, come on! Stay in sight! I thought we was friends! Yeah! No vas a salir con la...
What the hell are you doing? Find my freedom, pendejo! Now shut up, you dumb ape, and get out of the wagon! Apúrate! I'm coming out!
Don't shoot! Here, take Williamson. Just let me live. I will leave the country, I promise.
You always was weak-minded.
You're the one who let Dutch drive you insane!
Dutch wanted you dead. We all dead.
Well, I'm going after him next. I'll outlive all of you.
You always was a traitor. Bastard orphan.
Allende is dead! Mexico is mine! My people are free, and it is all thanks to you, John.
And to the people who laid down their lives. People like Luisa.
Oh, yes. She was very brave, and she will be missed. Who was she again?
Your peasant girl wife-to-be?
Oh, yes, of course. She will have a day named after her. Laura's Day.
Luisa.
What? Oh, yes, I know Laura as well. Magnificent girl. Like riding a pompous bull it was, amigo. You never saw anything like it. Anyway, enough about sport. Let's get back to politics. I trust you will join us in riding on the Capitol.
I'd love to, but with Williamson dead, my jailers need me back in Blackwater.
¿Qué hacen? Levántense. Well, I must say, I'll miss you, John Marston.
I doubt you'll even remember me, Abraham, but it's been an experience. Good luck with the revolution. If you win power, remember why you wanted it.
Well, travel safely, amigo. Vámonos.
All right. There we go.
One 101, 102, 103, 105, 106.
I'm here to see Mr. Ross.
107, 109.
Edgar Ross.
113. Upstairs on the right. 114. 115, 116, 117.
Mr. Marston, so glad to see you. How was your journey?
Where's my wife and son?
Being well looked after. Well looked after.
I want to see him.
Mr. Ross wants to speak with you. We've had some important developments.
You want me to take out a gun and blow a fucking hole in your head right here? Right now? You want that?
Mr. Marston.
You want that?
Mr. Marston, I ask you to calm down.
Why? Why? I did what you asked. I got you Williamson and Escuela. It's over. Stop playing games with me.
No one's playing games with you, Mr. Marston. But if we were to play some games, there'd be some interesting ones we could play.
Thanks, sir.
Like hanging you for murder. Or confiscating all your property, like that little farm of yours, or having you put in an electric chair. Those are the sort of games we could play. But we choose to play a different game. So calm down and play along with us.
Where's my wife?
You know, I forget, but I hear it's very nice this time of year. Mr. Marston, please, I've never insulted your meager intelligence. Do not insult mine. We've done this little deal for your freedom in exchange for all your men from your old gang. You gave us Williamson and Escuela. We still don't have Vanderlyn, but now we know where he is.
Then go and shoot him.
No, sir. I want you to shoot him for me. And then I'll let you be. The last thing I want to do is make martyrs out of all these people. He could be killed by some petty squabble by another lowlife.
We believe Vanderlyn just holed up with a group of renegades near the wreck of the Serendipity riverboat.
Yes. Another group of renegades. Obviously, the first group, your group, has, shall we say, been disbanded?
Disbanded.
Anyway, Mr. Ford and Mr. Marston, shall we go? Oh, Mr. Marston, your wife and son are doing well. Let's both try to ensure things stay that way. Okay?
After you, sir.
Oh, Mr. Marston, one more thing. This is for you.
You're too kind.
See, I have nothing but your best interest at heart.
Let's hope it doesn't go off by mistake.
343.
Chaka Chaka game at the 3. Are you still a roly-poly, or
Mr.
are
Marston.
you ripped?
You're alive.
I wouldn't
Wes
define
Dickens?
myself as ripped.
Thought you were headed to Peking.
So did I.
I don't sleep
So
enough
did
to
I.
get
It's a
enough
long
muscle
story.
mass, is my
But now it
guess.
seems I'm being put under
I don't
arrest
know.
and charged with narcotic possession or some other such nonsense.
Ross, have him release this man.
Why?
Because he's a harmless old fraud, the kind of man that built this country. And because he helped me get Williamson.
Did you hear that, officer? The man's a hero. Let him go. Come on, Marston. Moral degeneracy waits for no man. Let's hurry along.
344. 345. 347. 348. 3...
Head for the wreck of the Serendipity, Mr. Fordham. Isn't this something? Lawmakers and lawbreakers working together for the good of civil... It's not far now. The old Serendipity wreck has been used as an occasional criminal hideout for years. We were informed that Vanderlyn and his gang are making camp there. We'll stop on the cliff above, and you and Agent Fordham will go on foot. I'll stay with the vehicle and keep watch.
And you'll do as I say, Marston. Don't try anything stupid.
Oh, I think he knows what's at stake. Don't you, Mr. Marston?
Let's find Dutch and finish this.
Come on then, Marston. You're with me.
Come on, bro.
Right. Let's go, Mr. Marston.
What the fucking sit here and take a nice little summertime stroll?
Keep quiet and stay close.
Yes, sir.
Vanderlinde is the priority. We go in, take him down, and get the hell out of here. Quick and clean.
You leave Dutch to me. We don't want you getting that suit dirty.
If you step out of line, even once, well, I hope you're aware of the consequences. You're pushing your damn luck. Don't test me, Marston. Seems real quiet, don't you think?
You tell me.
Maybe Dutch caught wind of things. That informant better not have been lying to us. Keep your eyes open.
They are open. I don't see nothing.
It doesn't feel right. This place is usually teeming with lowlifes. There's someone up there. You go investigate. I'll keep watch here. Go on, those screams are coming from somewhere.
Over here! I found him!
Good God, that's our informant. Gnosis, what the hell's going on here?
It's a trap!
Shit, Marston! You'll have to carry this man! I don't think he can walk.
Why? Let his ass die.
What? We need to clear a path out of here! There's one of them! Keep going!
Christ alive!
Get the hell off this boat! They're everywhere!
God, put me in place, you damn bastard! What kind of jump criminals are you? This beer makes you stink like a filthy pig.
What happened?
Now on to the next one!
Onward! Surrender now!
What in God's name is going on?
Marston, lift this fellow into the back seat. Put him in the car so we can get out of here. Let's go, there might be more of them.
Christ alive! What the hell happened down there?
It was a trap, they were waiting for us.
And who is this savage? A prisoner?
This is the informant, sir.
Do you speak English?
Yes he does, sir. He's the informant, Nastas.
Don't get snarky with me, Fordham.
We found him tied up on the boat, then they jumped us.
Nice of you to help us out. Hell of a plan sending in 2 men to take on an entire gang of outlaws, especially when one of them's an office clerk, or social secretary, or some such.
Just shut your mouth!
Skip the destination this time. Ooh.
Come on, not now!
What's wrong?
I don't know. The motor just gave out.
Well, fix it, you fool! We need to get this man to a doctor!
Of course, sir. It's Dutch's men!
Marston, we'll hold them off. Fordham, we'll fix that damn engine! Follow me! Stop playing tough! Throw up that car!
No, the KKK didn't care about slavery.
Yes,
they
sir,
just
I think
wanted
so.
to keep white and black people separate.
Come on, let's get back to Blackwater.
Damn, that was close.
We're lucky to be alive. We should take the engine to Professor McDougal. See what he can get out of him.
Good idea, sir.
I just can't communicate with him. Here we are. Thank God for that.
So, this is the office of an anthropologist named McDougal. He was thrown out of Yale for degeneracy.
We should tell you something.
Indeed, but he's been helping us deal with the natives in this area.
They see him and they presume we're all idiot academics.
Huh? Give me a hand here, Marston.
Ah, Mr. Ross. Mr. Fordham? Good day. Good day. What on earth's going on here?
Kid got shot in the leg. Beat up pretty good.
We'll send a doctor. Now, McDougal, we need information from this fellow about Dutch Vanderland. Can you see what you can find out for us?
Do my best, sir.
Make sure you do.
Professor McDougal has been a good friend of the U.S. government, Mr. Marston, just like you. Why don't you see if you can help him in his study of the native problem in this county? That's a good fellow.
Come here a minute, will you? Hello there, sir. You look like a man who can do an honest day's work for an honest day's pay.
Then looks can be deceiving, pal.
Perfect. As honesty is in my business the worst policy. I work for our well-respected Governor Nate Johns.
That makes sense.
Now, there is a certain individual spreading nasty rumors about Mr. Johns. I'd like you to put a stop to this vile gossip and malingering.
Suppose I can handle that? For the right price?
Now, this individual has had the misfortune to be photographed enjoying some rather inappropriate company. Been seen with a local whore. Take these photographs to him. After you take care of business, return to me and I'll pay up the reward for your services. You're doing great things.
All right,
for your
awesome.
state.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
You should be proud.
It's not that long. I mean, I haven't really played that long.
Strike
So.
while the iron's hot.
But I also
always
haven't
say.
been doing side content. Alright, I think it just saved. Yeah, yes, okay. So yeah, I've played 10 hours. Let's see. Red Dead Redemption main missions. Yes, I probably have like about 1/4 of the game left, it looks like. So it's about a 15 to 20 hour game if I remember correctly. So it's not unnecessarily drawn out like fucking Red Dead Redemption 2 where it's just a bunch of slop tent. Nah, I'm not playing Bully next. That game honestly doesn't interest me at all. This is really the only Rockstar game I actually like aside from LA Noire. I'm not really a Rockstar fan. I find most of their games to be kind of meh. I've tried twice to play Red Dead Redemption 2. Here, let's see how much time I wasted trying. Yeah, I put in 8.5 hours, basically. Bro, I cannot get into it. It's so boring. It is so painfully boring. Like, the fucking management, like, you can't even go hunting normally, and it's like, it's really boring. Like, it's just a simulator. I don't know. Like, I don't want to fucking do all that type of shit. Like, just give me a fun action game. That's it. Red Dead Redemption 1 is better than 2 in pretty much every single way imaginable. Other than the graphics, which, no shit. There's over 10 years between them, pretty much. Especially now, if you play the updated version. Yeah, I didn't really like Arthur Morgan as a character. I don't know. It's just like, there's nothing about Red Dead Redemption 2 that like pulled me in. Like, I desperately tried to like it because I do like Red Dead 1. I don't like 2. Like, I genuinely tried to like it. And that was still when I liked movie games too, and it was still too boring. Like, what? That came out the same year as God of War 2018, correct? And I liked God of War 2018 when that shit came out. So it wasn't even like I was anti-movie game at the time. So it's just, I genuinely did not fucking like that game. It was way too boring. And I didn't like all the micromanagey shit you had to constantly do. I don't know. Red Dead 1 was way more fun-focused and arcadey. I did not.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. So, Chaka Chaka Gaming with the 8. Watching the Boogie meltdown again. Couldn't stop laughing. He deserves everything bad coming his way. I agree. Yeah, Boogie is... He's a loser. And you can't help losers. You can only wish ill on the... That's it. I don't know, man. Yeah, I have zero sympathy for him. Dude, we should play this next. Hell yeah, guys. Massive anime teats the game. And then Chaka Chaka Gaming with the 8. Every time I say I hated Red Dead, I always get roasted by my mates or side eyes from people. It's so boring and a slog to play. I get the story is good. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's just a normie game. Like GTA 5. I really wish you could get rid of this section on Steam. I really fucking hate
that this exists. Like, this is so unnecessary. I have never once been like, oh yeah, dude, let me click on one of these. Like, get rid of this fucking dog shit. Out for delivery. Oh. Some Pokemon cards. Wowzers. Yeah, I've never once clicked on anything up here. Not even once. Yeah, I do have a pretty decent library, but... I haven't played most of it. We've got 583 games.
Gaming.
You have 1K? Yeah, I try not... Like, I could have 1K because of all those, like, Humble Bundle dog shit games I get. But I try to just, you know, actually, you know, put in games that I would maybe consider playing at some point. I try to filter it somewhat. How many Steam points? Here, let's see. Point shop. 724,000. $700K. Yeah, there's nothing to do with it, so it just sits there. Oh my god, bro, I want this. A bouncing anime titty cat? Whoa. For the memes, okay, Muda Short. Just gonna watch that cat girl take a fat load for the memes, dude. For the memes. Let's see, mini profile background. Oh wow, dude, that's even better. She looks underage. Oh my god, guys. Whoa, Angela. Oh, wowie zowie, dude. Oh my god, a lolly. Damn, bro, look at her tits. What are these even from? Mysteria Fantasy. I guess they're just Steam. I don't think they're from games, though. I think it's just Steam. Hentai stories? Oh, okay. And why is it showing me ones that I don't have? I don't have Miss Neko 3 in my library. Or Flowers Blooming at the End of Summer. Or, yeah, Hentai Story. Or Mysteria Occult Shadows. Oh my god. Bruh.
Dude, let's click on the hentai story ones. See if there's some better ones, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. She's a gamer girl. Just like me, for real, dude. Miss Neko 3. Oh, yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Look, she's fingering herself on your Steam profile. Hell yeah, dude. If you want a horny cat girl with massive tits bouncing, fingering herself, then there you go. Only 2,000 points, guys. Only 2,000 points. Wow, what a steal. 40% of profiles have this background. It's not surprising, honestly. Space Beach Retro Wave. Oh my god, dude, look at her ass. Dude, I'm so 1980s aesthetic.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Whoa, dude. Yeah, there's like nothing on here, though. There's nothing to spend your points on. It's just a bunch of slop. Like, can you even buy games with points? I don't think so. They should just give you an option to cash it in for Steam credit, even if it's like a tiny amount, like $1 for every 100,000 points. Like, I genuinely don't have anything I want to use these fucking points on. There ain't shit. Yeah, nothing on my wish list I want. I've got to pre-order that at some point. It comes out this week or next week. So I don't know. I'll get it at some point. I'm just going to get the normal edition.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Let's see. Yogi Bear with the 20. Buy Max Payne 1 and install the 2025 community patches. It depends on how much it costs. But I don't know anything about installing community patches, so I don't know about that. Max $10. If I can find it on a key site for cheap, then sure. But let me see if I can find it. Can't afford it? Well, after the YouTube fees, that I would be in the black. Can be activated, and you... I don't know. Is Aniba a trustworthy PC site? Yeah, but I'm not modding. I don't like modding, so... I don't mod. Let's see. It's on Humble Bundle for $3. See if I can get into my account. Oh, no, it's not. Jeez, bro. Clickbaited. Yeah, I clicked on it. Said 350, and then I click on it. It's 887. That's gay. Is that? Yeah, it is that woke slop game. Oh my god, ew. Yeah, that's the thing. If I can find it on sale, I'll get it, but... Let's see. CD keys, that's G... Or no, that's Max Payne 3... Well, the thing is I don't mind playing a game for like a break-even price if it's not some dog shit. But if I have to go into the red to buy it, then I'm not going to buy it. I'll just wait till it goes on sale. Because, like, what? Here, let's do the math. So, 20 Australian dollars to US dollars is $12.93. So then... 70% of $12.93 is $9. So I'd be losing money buying it. So yeah, if I can find a key, which I'm looking for right now, but I don't know if I can get one. It looks like they don't put it on sale other than if it's on sale on Steam. Unless this Aniba site is legit, which I don't know. I've never heard of it before. Oh, price is not final. Service fee. Okay, yeah. So they don't even give you the real price. Let me see how much it costs. All right. Let me just make sure I don't... I'm pretty sure I don't have it, but... Let's make sure. Yeah, just 3. Alright, let me just put it on here real quick and see if it... If it doesn't hit me with the fee, then I'll buy it, but... Oh, it's $1 service. What a bunch of fucking Jews, man. Alright, let's see if I get ripped off or not. I don't know, I may have just got rinsed. Let's see. View order details. It's gonna actually give it to me. Jeez, bro, they want you to download an extension. Yeah, fuck off. Here, let me just put it here just in case somebody fucking snatches it. Alright. There we go. And Z-Herb with the 2. What's this? Oh, the same thing. Smart. Nah, this isn't steady on my phone. What's funny about this is there's no chance a woman could ever actually realistically wrestle against a guy, even in the same weight class. Just enjoying the view.
We all understood why he lost. He's secretly a genius. It was all a part of his plan. But he lost and won at the same time. That boy's biggest battle was not the girl. It was keeping his bird calm. Match officials, you lose. Men of culture, you win. Bro was never gonna tap. He'll pass out before letting the chance slip away. Bro is in the middle of temptation, not in the middle of a fight. He didn't tap, he was willing to go as long as it took. We have to smell the situation, the smell of success. As soon as I saw that, I knew I had to check the comment section. The father is still proud of his son. I'm not even his father, yet I'm so proud of him. After 2 years paying for jiu-jitsu lessons, the guy finally wins. Bro knew she was going in for a triangle. He knew where he would end up, what a legend. Bro is fighting multiple battles. People talk of the sweet smell of victory, but in this case defeat smells even sweeter. Turn and bow. Bro, give me a minute. He lost in order to win. Bro made no attempt to get out of that. Lost at a good cost. Never seen a guy pretend to fight so hard to get out of a triangle in my life. Oh no, not the triangle choke. I'm too exhausted to fight anymore. You better finish me off. Smart girl, she know he will not fight back in that position. Bro understood the assignment. That's why she rolled her eyes when she got on top. She already knew he wasn't gonna amount of self-control he had during the
Sorry, I'm just
duration of
checking
the
something
match.
real quick. Yeah. Dude, look how hard they push this fucking shit. Nobody wants to watch Bill Maher. Holy fuck. Like, they are so desperate to, like, funnel people into the fucking leftist talk show pipeline. Like, YouTube should be investigated for that, because, bro, the amount of free advertising they give is probably insane. Not to mention if you classified that as political contributions, which, honestly, I think it should be. Like, fuck.
I want you to understand something. This literally is a situation where I'm in dire financial straits, and if this stands where I'm going to be making half as less money on YouTube as I ever did before, starting now...
Half as less money. Interesting.
I'm going to lose my house. I'm going to have all my shit reclaimed. You know, credit card bills are going to go default. I'm probably going to have to declare bankruptcy. I'm going to lose everything.
I can't afford this shit!
And to the person over there talking about a tweet, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I don't pay attention to all of the fake shit that people post about me on social media. So stop talking about it to me. All right? It's just that simple. Stop talking to me about some corny tweets about me and all that shit. I don't give a fuck.
What?
Hey, Mod, somebody ban that fucking weirdo bringing up that Burt Reynolds out of the chat. Get him out of here. Thank you.
It's go time.
Keep telling that broke ass if you want to play me in anything, it's going to cost you $5 grand. You want to collab with me, Burt Reynolds? $5 grand, broke ass.
Did you guys see that the Act Ma'am now has a DSP beard? I saw like some clip on Twitter the other day. I forgot what it was about, but yeah, apparently he has the Burnell beard now. So we'll see how long it takes. Who knows, dude?
You ain't got it. So
E-Man with the 2, Griffin, I'm in your closet. Alright, I'm in your mom. What are you gonna do about it?
stop asking.
Skills. I now wish
I
to
don't know why the
test
fuck that broke ass keep asking me to play him in games.
Be
Pay
my
me to
rival,
nigga, like
and
anything
let's
else.
do this.
Lame ass niggas that try to fuck a hooker for free. Pay for it, bitch. You're obsessed with me that bad. Pay the bag. Pull out negative your account 5K so you can fucking collab with me, you dumbass mustache having ass. Fuck out of here,
Round
man.
one.
You would never invite you to collab with me because you won't wait. I mean, the last time I dressed your fucking corny ass. I don't even know why people keep bringing me up in the same sentence as a fucking
Yo, this might be DSP. Booty Tangy. Or, I'm sorry, Booty Tang V2. Shit. So close. If it was Booty Tangy, then that could be Phil.
I literally told this broke ass nigga plenty of times, stop asking for a fucking free collab, you broke ass nigga. There goes for anybody on the internet. Anybody begging me to come on these podcasts and eat full dicks. If you don't got a bag for me, I'm not showing my presence. I'm not collabing my presence no more ever again with nobody. If you're not some big giant content creator where I'm doing a stream or something like that, eat cocks. No, I'm not doing no pods, no collabs with none of you for the free. If it don't benefit my platform, I'm not doing it. Can't believe a grown ass tweeting about me. Like, find purpose.
Round two.
When's the last time that worked out for 5 days straight? Stop talking about me, bro.
Because people are like, oh, Phil, why don't you just take time off to relax or rest up? Like, every day I'm not here is a day I don't make money. And that's the problem.
I agree. That's how it works, man. You know, DSP is one of the few people in life who gets it, but I completely understand, Phil.
It's like, I need funds to pay bills and to buy games, you know. It's not like I have the freedom or that luxury to just say, oh, today's just, I'm making so much money hand over fist that today I can just take it off. I don't even have that luxury. You know, the one day off a week that I take to spend time with Kat and do errands costs me.
Bro, if you're drunk and you're a man and you're thinking about me at 2:30 a.m., clearly the pussy you roll over to at night ain't hitting for you. You must be thinking about a black cock and booty. Last thing I'll be thinking about is nigga at night, or a period. Especially enough to tweet about it. Hurry the fuck up, bruh. Must have went on the internet, looked at my pics, just couldn't fathom how good I'm looking with the shiny skin, peanut butter complexion, hitting no receding hairline, nothing pristine after all these years. This looking like somebody put him through a fucking Stargate and aged him 100 years. Bro, get the fuck off my dick, bro. You got 5 bands for me? We could talk. Other than that, stop talking about me. You Hawaiian shirt wearing squeegee. Oh my god! Man, get this, bro. Focus on that hairline, bro. How about this? Your next stream goal?
Here we go.
Should say turkey transplant hairline trip. So the
you're talking about my. Why are you talking about my looks? Who cares about how I look?
Subscribe, donate.
I can come out with a paper bag on my head. I can come out looking like Jabba the Hutt. Like, who cares about? Dude, I'm a game streamer. You understand? I'm not in a modeling agency. I'm not trying to be in fucking the Barbie movie, right? Why are you so hung up on looks? I'm really at a loss. You realize you're a streamer too. Maybe that. Oh shit. Oh, maybe we touched upon. Maybe he doesn't realize he's a streamer. Does he think that he's like a movie star or something? I mean, does he even, you know?
Weekend at Bernie's ass. The fuck off my fucking dick. Me and you are of literally zero comparisons. You're a fucking squeegee.
Yes, I now wish to taste it.
Okay, come on.
A peon to me. Now somebody cook that and send it to that fucking weirdo.
This is your fix.
Crazy how thinks they can still give me to do shit for free in 2025. I don't need none of you clout. Well, that person I had no clout. I don't need nothing from nobody. Like I said before, I got my own shit going on. And to the people that keep begging me to play Burt Reynolds, how about you guys all piece up all these dick sucking ass trolls and everything like that? How about you broke ass, all the money you guys make from stealing my content, all you broke ass piece up for 5 bands and pay for your broke ass to play me in Street Fighter.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Bro, they honestly probably could crowdfund that shit.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to pay my fucking taxes yet.
Very simple. I request this fee. You broke.
Truly brutal.
Okay. Pay. I do what you ask. Other than that, stop talking about it. I will never play that Street Fighter ever in life. If I'm not paid 5 grand, it's not happening. I could get 5 grand right now for gambling. You think I'm gonna play some lame ass for free? I could literally play slots on a different platform and make 5 bands. Why the fuck would I need to play some worthless ass that's beneath me, that's a bum in life? Pay me 5 grand, I'll literally play you in any game you'd like. Cause I already got.
Dude, if I got offered 5 grand to do a gambling stream, I would fucking do that shit in a heartbeat. The fuck?
Paid, so I wouldn't give a fuck about what outcome or anything, and I wouldn't be playing for real anyway. So, you got money for me? Let me know. Have that pussy ass community, all these weirdo ass niggas go fund 5K. Somebody start up Burt Reynolds a GoFundMe so that you could get 5K for him to give to me. And I want to be paid up front too. I need the bag up front. Then we could do this little fake fucking iVersu and Street Fighter shit. Other than that, eat dick and realize that in life things cost that you want. I can't just go to the lot and be like, man, give me this car. Like, I've been really manifesting this shit. I want this shit. Just give it to me, bro. Nope. Not the way life works. You want something in life, you must fucking pay for it. Fortnite squad. Fight. Shit, drop 100 for it. Motivate me. Drop 100 candies.
The world's... Yeah, DSP calling anyone the world's biggest bitch and streaming from the ghetto is ironic because he lives in a shitty-ass duplex that he had to declare bankruptcy on. So, I don't know. I mean, maybe low-tier God is also a bankrupt, but I don't know. I've never heard anything about that. Oh my god, dude, an Asian girl. Dude, look at all this dog shit content. Jesus. Like fucking good. With tranny shit in the background. We got a bunch of thirst trapping thoughts. More thoughts. It's pitiful, man. They just want you to goon constantly. Eternal gooning. Man in Black with the 2 months. Sub Griff getting that bag today, working 8 hours OT. Nice, man. Congratulations. Also, separate question. Do you crate Apollo when you leave the apartment or not? Nah, he just walks around. I used to when he was little, but now that he's, you know, fully potty trained and I know he doesn't chew on anything or get into stuff he's not supposed to, nah, he just can walk around and do whatever. So. I did when he was like under a year and a half. But once he was like 18 months old, then he was good. He doesn't do anything wrong, so that's the good thing. Like, he doesn't chew up any shoes or wires or tears up the furniture or, you know, chews through the garbage or anything like that. So I don't have to crate him. He just sleeps on the sofa when I'm gone, usually. I have a sofa by my, like, front door. And, yeah, he just sleeps right by that to wait for me to come back when I do leave. When is Apollo getting me a girlfriend? Never. How would he be able to get me a girlfriend? Yeah, so if we do finish up Red Dead at some point soon, then I'll play a little of this. I'm gonna have to put it in God mode, because I know these are, like, traditionally difficult games, right? They're pretty challenging. Which, if it's an old game that's challenging, I'm gonna have to put it on infinite health. But yeah, I'll play some of it, see how it goes. You die pretty fast? Yeah, then I'll put it on that. It should just be a console command, I imagine. It's an old PC game, so I would assume it's pretty here. Let's see. God mode max pain 1. You need to enable developer mode and use the console, add dash developer command line to the Max Payne shortcut, then launch the game and press F12 twice to open up the console. Finally type God mode, or no, just God, to activate God mode and other cheats. Okay. It's not bad. Seems pretty easy. Patch has all the cheats. Okay, yeah, I'll look into that. What is it on? Just the community hub? Like, where would you even find a community patch? Community number 1. Oh, okay. You have to download off the internet. Okay, yeah, I'll do it later. Just turn on infinite bullet. No, I'll just turn on God mode, and then I don't have to worry about dying. So, easy as that. Cringe mode? I'm not playing PK mode. I'm playing God mode. What do you mean you can't build muscle? I have muscles. What do you mean I can't build muscles? Never said I can't build muscles. Pretty easy. Most of these patches, you just extract all the files into the game. Yeah, I'll have to follow the guide. I don't do anything with modding, so I don't like it. Anything related to changing files or modding, and no, I don't like doing any of that shit. So I don't interact with it, so I have no idea. I'll have to look up how to do it. Griffin, why so miserable? What? I wouldn't really say I'm necessarily miserable. Just not happy, but that's nothing new. That doesn't equate to misery, though. But cheat codes are okay. Yeah, cheat codes are built into the game. You literally just type it in. You don't have to download anything. You don't have to change files. You just literally hit fucking the little, what is that thing called? I don't actually know what it's called. The weird fucking Spanish accent key. Whatever it's called. The thing above a tab. So you just hit that and then type it in. That's easy. That's not anything to challenging. That's like going onto a menu and entering in a cheat code. Nah, I don't drink coffee at all. Never have, never will. Oh, what's this? I've got... Wow, I've got a lot of mail coming today. Interesting. Makes you think, doesn't it? But no, it doesn't, because I bought a bunch of cards. No, I don't have a Chad voice. No, we learned last night I don't have a Chad voice. Hold on, do I have to pull it up again? I guess so. What was it? Voicecell.org. There we go. I am currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper mic. My environment is quiet. Yep. Certified voice cell, dude. Certified. Certified voice cell. It's over. It's truly Jover. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter on the phone. It has a distorted speaker, so this is more lifelike to what I actually sound like in real life if I'm talking on a microphone that has good audio quality. Let me try just talking normally and not reading whatever the fuck that sentence was and see if it changes it. I don't know. Yeah, so there we mid. All right, there we go, guys. I'm mid now. I can live with that. Yeah, so I guess it depends on what you say or how loud you are, I guess. That's the other one too. I'm currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper mic. My environment is quiet. Your voice is deep. Yeah, so if you whisper it... Alright, yeah, this site's fucked up. Either that or my mic is way too... Hold on, let's see if that... Actually, let's try that. Maybe my gain's too high. I'm currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper mic. My environment is quiet. Yeah, it might be my my mic gain, because I just adjusted it and it worked. Let's try it again. I'm currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper mic. My environment is quiet. Yeah. Now let me put it back on what it was. I'm currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper mic. My environment is quiet. Yep, there he goes. Voice cell again. Voice cell again. I don't think it was the... Alright, it's not peaking. There we go. So I'm either mid or a certified voice cell. I'm leaning towards certified voice cell. I don't have a deep voice, unfortunately. An ASMR voice? I'm currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper mic. My environment is quiet. Yeah, I was about to say. Dude, I wish you could insert audio files so you could just listen and like gauge other people's voices without having them talk in real time. So, yeah, it's over, dude. It's over.
I can't afford this shit!
I should just go and rope myself. Try. Okay, we'll see if it's long enough, PK. I love living in a cuck pod. I love eating the bugs. I am happy with that. I don't want to own anything. I want women to run my life. I don't know. Oh, mid. There we go. Mid. I wonder what Raymond's would be. Dude, somebody should get him to do it. Someone should get him to fucking do it, bro. They should get Raymond to do the voice cell. cuck voice gets you more points. That's right.
Hey guys, I'm testing out my voice on the voice cell app. Is my voice super high pitched or is it Chad? I don't know.
I'm so sorry, bro. It invented a new ranking. It invented a new fucking ranking beyond voice cell. It's over. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, dude. It truly is over. It's beyond over. That's actually fucking funny. Oh. Shit. Ain't beating the allegations after this. That's right. The only thing I'm beating is my meat. Let's try it. Shit, man. Shit. Shit. Yeah, it ranks it pretty high. I think it's let me just try backing off from my mic. I'm currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper mic. My environment is quiet. Yeah, it has something to do with how loud the input is. I'm currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper mic. My environment is quiet. Yeah, I don't fucking know. There's some inconsistencies on it, but it's funny nonetheless. It's a cool site. It's a good meme, at the very least. Nope, it went down compared to how far I was back. Or, well, I guess my ranking went down. When I was, like, right up on it, I got voice cell. Then it was, like, I was back a little bit. I got mid. Then I got voice cell again when I went further back. So, I don't know. Yeah, I got the Chad ranking on my phone last night, so I don't know. It's here, let me try it on my phone again. Voice cell. Begin test. Wow. I'm currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper mic. My environment's quiet. I just got 103. Chad! Let's try it again. I'm currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper mic. My environment's quiet. 104. I'm currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper mic. My environment is quiet. 111. Mid. Shit. Oh, well. It's time to rope, dude. It's Jover. There's no recovering it anymore, guys. What do you guys think? Is this worth $7,000 bucks? What do y'all think? Would you pay $7,000 for this? Only if you were a millionaire? Shit. If you were... Do you know what's kind of crazy to think about? If you were a millionaire, you would only be able to buy 200 of these. Like, for people... Like, you know, people think, like, oh, yeah, dude, if I'm a millionaire, then I'm set. It's like, it's amazing how fast money goes. Like, just think about that. You'd only have to buy 200, like, $5,000 to $7,000 items, let's say, or just $5,000 items. If it was 7,000, you'd only have to buy what? 140. So you could only buy 140 $7,000 cards if you had $1 million. So it's kind of crazy to think about, like, the scale of money. It's not as much as people think. But, yeah, this card's sick as fuck, man. I would love to have it. But, yeah, not for $7,000. Well, yeah, it's cheap compared to expensive cards, but, yeah. Obviously. Alright, let's see. I said we would watch this, so we'll see if he uploaded anything that catches the eye. Sydney Sweeney is my looks. Oh, God. Jeez. Jeez. Speaking 7-figure net worth. Let me guess an OnlyFans thought. Men spend how much on OnlyFans? The men that actually get women. Telling you college will ruin your life. Yes and no. Maybe. Probably not. Let's see. E-Man with the 2. Here's some shekels to make you feel better. Thanks. Now I'm going to have to go get muscle implants and, you know, targeted cryo lipo and maybe get a jaw shaving in order to fully looks match in order to make up for my voice cell, you know, curse. Maybe I'll have to get hair plugs too. Who knows? Move my hairline all the way down to my eyebrows so there's no risk of me looking like I'm balding. See her but the 5, I probably sound like the guy from Everyone Loves Raymond, but more Australian. And more shit in pronunciation of words. Yeah, I wonder how accents would impact the voice cell ranking. That'd be kind of interesting to see. Watch the live stream and skip towards the middle. If you have a time... Which one? If you have a timestamp, then we can. Z here with the 5, not gonna lie, I low-key liked the live-action Pokemon movie. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds was himself, but Pikachu. But it's fun, I don't know. I also like slops. And yeah, nothing wrong with some good old slop, dude. I mean, I may watch this later, so I could maybe see if I can find a timestamp. Maybe I'll put it on 2x and listen to it, and then see if I can find a timestamp at some point. But here, I don't know. What do you guys want to watch? Stop yearning. Women don't want you. Learn to weld. Boomer woman destroys 30-year manage to gallivant across the globe. Oh my god. Women flailing through life on easy mode. What is the point? Is this him about... Hold on, let's just see real quick.
Really makes you wonder what the point is at a certain point. Like, what...
Don't rope, dude.
Why are people getting married? Is it just for finances? Is it just for a house? Is it just for a meal ticket? Is it really just to be provided for endlessly? Like, you go through all of these litany of requirements to be good enough for a woman and good enough.
Am I the president of the black pill community? That's right. The male loneliness epidemic stems from me. I was the original lonely male.
For someone sexually. And you end up just getting divorced. I mean, it's a 50-50 shot of just getting divorced. Let me see if this is going to work. Meeting link invalid. Okay, so maybe he's sending me another one.
What the fuck is...
I don't know why I seem to have I can't figure out if it's a self-esteem thing. I guess it's a rejection thing. It's a self-esteem thing. It's like no one has...
Yeah, marriage has always been a financial contract. That's what it's always been about.
Wanted me enough to want to reproduce with me or have kids with
Other than from a religious standpoint. But yeah, if you take religion out of it, it's all about finance.
me or get married to me. No one has said that, Raymond, you're the person I would want to be with for the rest of my life.
Brutal. Well, I'm pretty sure that's most guys, but...
And the longer I try to force some kind of emotional state about that, the more numb I've become to it. It's almost like it's not real. It's not something that's actually happening. I don't feel anything about it anymore, really.
All right, I'm bored. I need Spurg. So what was it? 52, 53. All right. We'll see.
And I don't know what happened. Exposing its users show why it was so popular in the first place.
First came T, then came male rage.
I don't remember if we found her Twitter before or not. Did we? I think we did. We did. Oh, yeah. I remember.
At least this guy tried before he gave up. I haven't given up, but... Yeah, I haven't tried, so... There you go. I guess Raymond is trying.
This is her Twitter bio pic. Looks a lot different than this pic, doesn't it? Looks a lot different.
Pretty much looks the same.
This is her Twitter bio pic.
I don't think that looks that different.
Looks a lot different than this pic, doesn't it?
No, she's just smiling. I don't know.
Looks a lot different. She got the man-hating bangs. She got the man-hating bangs. Something
it's a different type of bangs.
Tells me she was
the cum curtain.
First in line, Miss Faith Hill. Well, Miss Faith Hill. What's the Faith Hill song? Do you guys remember? I don't even know Faith Hill songs. Was she the one that did that? Was that her? I just know she was like a 90s country star, and she kind of looked like that chick from Sex and the City.
I don't think she looks that different, dude. She just has makeup and has her mouth open in the first one. Like, it's not really that different.
If a backpack is thrown in anger, the child is handed back the backpack and given the chance to handle the situation differently. Whenever the do-over is successful, no matter how many times it takes, they celebrate. Oh my God. So she's just a blanket leftist. And look at the fucking graphic.
Yeah, she needs... Never mind.
Look at this graphic.
The cervix scratching. At least she ain't ugly. No, she's not ugly.
Safe from the big bad wolf baddie, as long as you're behind the T-app,
looking.
girlfriend. Little Faith Hill. Little Faith Hill McMuggin stuffing. Oh. Sleazecore tickbagger. Roasty's doxed and shamed. No, we are not doxing anyone here. This is all publicly available social media profiles. I am not doxing anyone here. This is not the intention. Thank you for the $1.99. Okay, guys, I'm hungry. Canadian, 10 generous dollars. Thank you. Your amount and message will be public. Your amount and message will be public?
Bro, he just copy-pasted the warning.
What does that mean? Microsoft Paint looking image. I know, right? Help me out with that, guys. I don't know what that means. Is that a threat? I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, Faith Hill was a country singer. Didn't she sing?
Is that a threat?
Just like a woman. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Uh-oh. Wasn't that Faith Hill? Look, this is her. Adult Halloween is stupid, embarrassing, and very important. The most inherently childish holiday might be the one grown-ups need the most. Shocker! Look, I got nothing wrong with a good Jason slasher movie. But of course, she's writing think pieces about how great Halloween is. Little Miss Faith Hill. The myth of loneliness. She still has this pinned on her profile. She is so proud of it. Anyway, let's find out how Miss Future Cat Lady Miss Faith Hill was scorned by the T app. Or no, saved. How she scorned the men and saved her soul. Until last Thursday, the team behind the app T Dating Advice was having an extraordinary week. They claimed to have amassed more than 2 million new users, making T the most popular free app in Apple's App Store. After it stirred discussion on TikTok and Reddit, women were using T, whose tagline is, quote, helping women date safe, in exactly the way they were supposed to.
Apparently the guy, yes, a guy made that app for women. Apparently the guy who made it only had 6 months of coding boot camp. So, literally, this guy had zero background in actual app development or securely managing data or anything like that. Like, zero background in any of that shit. He did a 6-month coding boot camp. And, yeah, that's the reason why all the info got fucking leaked, is because zero experience on how to securely store data. Unfortunate, dude.
I love the implication. Oh, the women were using it the way they were supposed to, guys. Why'd you have to come and ruin it, man? Why'd you have to go over here and ruin it, guys? We were doing what we were supposed to. What's wrong with you, man?
God.
God. Uh-oh.
Dude, in some of his recent videos, he's really started laughing like the Joker more and more, bro. The descent into madness, I think, is spiraling.
What is that song, guys? Somebody help me out here. Feels like a woman. Women were using T, whose tagline is helping women date safer, in exactly the way they were supposed to. Reviewing men they've dated, giving them a green flag or a red flag, evaluations, seeking information on new prospects, running background checks to look for a criminal record or...
Well, at least I know I won't be on the app.
Sex offender registration. Man, she is like fucking Matlock, the female Matlock. She's on the case. Miss Shitty Bangs, Shitty Goth Bangs. Man, she just does not look like she enjoys sex. Like, she just does not look like she likes it. All 3 of the profile pictures I've been able to find of this chick. She is just...
I disagree.
Not attractive. Just not.
Nah, she looks like one of those chicks that would suck the skin off a banana, I'm not gonna lie.
Golly. Is that her too?
Dude, it's always the slightly kind of quirky, not conventionally attractive type girls that have like a little, I don't want to say like quirkiness, but they have like a quirk to them where it's like they're not like perfectly attractive. Like usually they're the ones that are like the freakiest.
Good lord.
And usually it's the whores that are the most boring. They just lay there like a dead fish.
Let's see if there's another. Oh, wait. Doesn't she have an Instagram? Okay, that's not it. She can't find a date. And apparently she was addicted to tea. Somebody find her picture in the leak. But by Thursday evening, angry men, this is her words. By Thursday, angry men had begun to amass online. They gathered on the anonymous, they're going to say the anonymous thing again. Now, see, this is the new zeitgeist. We've got to protect the women. We've got to end anonymity. Gathered on the anonymous messaging board 4chan, clamoring for a hack and leak to publicly expose the app's users. On Friday morning, someone on 4chan posted a link leading to more than 70,000 images of T's users, including verification photos and pictures of government IDs that included spouse IDs of fucking servicemen that were deployed. Did you guys catch that little nugget of information? according to 404 Media, which first reported these events. Shortly afterwards, someone created a map that claimed to link T users to locations, and it was like the entire United States. There was like no empty spaces on the map at all. It was the entire United States, like even like northern Alaska. It was so ridiculous how many fucking users were on it. It was so ridiculous. Shortly afterwards, someone created a map that claimed to link T users to locations and told anyone viewing it to enjoy. Another created, look at this bitch. Yeah, Faith Hill is worse than Amanda Hoover. She has earned her bitch bangs. Look at that face, that little shit-eating grin. Oikophobic, thank you for being here. Enjoy your evening. Posters across social media platforms had a field day, sharing T's users' images, calling them whales and ugly bitches. Oh my goodness. Little Faith Hill got her panties in a wad. She's angry, boys. Saying that they deserved all of this. On Monday, 404 Media reported that a second data breach had revealed direct messages between users, including sensitive personal conversations, real names, social media handles, and phone numbers. For the record, I looked. I could not find the second leak. Couldn't find it. Checked everywhere I could think. It's not on the Bay. It's not on the high seas. It's not on the other ones. It's not on the Chan. It's not on Reddit. I can't find it. So I don't know if it actually got leaked or not, because I spent some time looking for it. A T representative told me that the company is investigating the issue.
Raymond was like, all right, now I finally got a girl's number.
And have found that some messages were accessed in the breach. Has taken...
You want to quirk Chungus? She will consume me. I will happily sacrifice myself to the Lord gods. From this, I will ascend to heaven and get 1,000,000 virgins. That's right, dude. There you go. Raymond needs to be heavily medicated. No, he doesn't. He needs to be unleashed.
Their direct messaging system offline. T has found...
Give him some cocaine so he spurgs even harder.
No evidence of further exposure, she said, and is working to identify affected users and offer them free identity protection services. Yeah, that's called an insurance claim. Nothing they give you is free. All right, let's see. Yar the Hardys. Wait until she discovers that nothing else on the internet is private either. Right? See, this is the thing. It's like, guys, there's nothing, if it exists on a device that can have an internet connection. Hear me, boys. Hear me. If it exists on a device that can have an internet connection, it is not secure. It's just not.
Especially if it uses Bluetooth.
If the government wants to find you and arrest you for something, they will. There's a million little laws that they can just find one that you maybe sort of kind of broke at one point in your life, and they can go, oh, we got him. We got the person that parallel parked on July 30th when you're never allowed to parallel park on July 30th. It's called a corpo fascist Karen state. She's just mad nobody stole her nudes. Actually, I mean, she's not. Okay, let's be objective here. I got a fly flying around my head. Get out of here. Let's be honest. Let's be objective. She looks a little marmy in this photo, but like when she dolls it up, she's very cute. Like she looks bad in this picture. Like she just looks. That's not a good picture right here. Like this was, and she's probably more proud of this picture than she is this picture, because she knows this picture is appealing to men, and she's probably really a fan of this picture because she knows that her, let's be honest, Anglo-Saxon, German, whatever this is, white girl blood isn't going to be attractive to any men, especially white guys. So she's doing her part as a good little Democrat. Yeah, we got 300 people in the stream right now. We get 117 likes. Can we get a few more likes on the stream? Our goal is usually 200. But like she's not unattractive. You can tell that the picture she wants to represent herself with, she does not want to.
I need to see a full body shot.
To look attractive to men. This is a woman that goes out in hoodies, or I don't know. At least she doesn't.
So, who the fuck cares? Oh my god, dude. Why does that matter? Oh my god, she wears hoodies? The horror.
Have a giant neck tattoo. Let's just be honest here. And you know, she would never sleep with any of us. Not once. Not once.
Nah, dude, I got a shot.
Not even for a whoopsie. God.
I'll just pull up with my white dudes for camel toe hat, as well as a Halloween everyday t-shirt, and then it's already over, man.
The whole episode from start to finish was horribly bleak and also bleakly illuminating. God, what a bitch. T is hardly a perfect app.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I have to scout for tattoos.
As its name suggests, it allows not only serious warnings about men, but also gossip about their supposed defects and romantic tendencies. Mental outlaws upload. What's that? You're a hypocrite, Ray? How am I a hypocrite? You need to pay me $200 to tell me how I'm a hypocrite, or I'm hiding you from the channel. When T users do make serious allegations of predatory behavior, those accusations go unconfirmed. A glaring failure of due process. But for no, I wanted him to give me $200. He probably won't do it. Call me a hypocrite. Whatever, dude. Adult toy company leaks data. Oh, what? Did they actually sell 2 billion dildos this year, not just one? When T users do make serious allegations of predatory behavior, those accusations go unconfirmed. A glaring failure of due process. But for all of the app's flaws, the breaches have proven its users' concerns valid. Women had good reasons for wanting something like T in the first place. I bet you did, Faith Hill. T's emergence felt almost inevitable. He'll report me? Who's reporting me? Who's reporting me? Nothing about this is me doing anything against terms of service. I'm literally consuming publicly available media. I'm not signed into Twitter at all right now, as you can see, and her profile's public. Her LinkedIn is public. This is a public website. I'm making commentary on publicly available stuff. The greatest smartass argument? Oh, well, all right. Similar platforms have existed before. Consider Facebook's group, Are We Dating the Same Guy, which have led to multiple lawsuits from men who were subject of discussion. Or an app called Lulu, which took down its man reviewing feature in 2016 after facing criticism. I've never heard of Lulu. Those digital whisper networks didn't exactly revolutionize dating safety. What exactly is so unsafe about dating, Miss Faith Hill? What exactly? You're not going on dates with normal guys if you feel so unsafe on dating apps. Pew Research Center found that women were far more likely than men to say that dating had gotten harder for most people in the last 10 years. In 2019, I don't know a single woman that would claim that dating has gotten harder in the last 10 years. What the hell are you drinking? Jonathan Shadow says, gonna go get a Cornetto and...
I'm trying to see if I can find her on social media, but I can't. I don't know. I'm unable to find anything picture-wise. It's rough, dude. Because Google sucks nowadays anyways.
E-string, late night munch. It's midnight here. Good for you.
Sleazecore
says we should be allowed to do a phone check. What's a phone check? Because God forbid you trust a man? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. How the fuck is an app named Gossip for Safety, right? Okay. The app had a ready audience, particularly among the many women who yearn. They yearn for the era before apps, when a person was more likely to meet a romantic prospects through family or friends. I hate this bitch. You yearn. She's writing about herself, by the way. She's writing about herself. She's telling on herself here. I guarantee you, she's got 500 matches on all of her dating apps right now that are perfectly respectable dudes. Probably guys in my audience who would make... She's in Brooklyn, New York. Of course she's in Brooklyn, New York. I guarantee you, she's got hundreds of perfectly suitable prospective matches on her dating apps right now who would never intentionally harm her in any way. Who just want to actually, I don't know, get to know her as a good person.
I want to see what the full body shot looks like. I want to see if she has tattoos. My curiosity is, you know, taking hold. But yeah, I don't know if I can find it. Because it looks like there's like some celebrity named Faith Hill as well. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. I was just curious.
The problem is, see the
yearns for the monies, dude. She works at the fucking Atlantic. That's like literally a poverty wage, I'm sure.
Issue with those hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of very suitable suitors, just average great guys. The problem with them, see, they're 5'13", not 6'1". See, he doesn't have hair, and he just wears those oofy doofy glasses. He just won't get contacts. He just won't get laser eye surgery. Is just so cheap. I don't understand how he doesn't just go get eye surgery. Why did he never fix his teeth? Why don't men fix their teeth? Why don't they fix their teeth? Why don't they never fix their teeth? Why are guys so lazy? They never fix their teeth. She's got hundreds. I guarantee you. Oh, and then her fucking beta orbiter friend circle. You saw the video that Rehab Room put in his video today with the guy with the glasses that was like, beta males are actually beta males. It was like a British accent or something. It's like, And I can't do it right now. Beta males or beta males. I don't remember how he said it. This was a really fruity looking fucking guy because animals don't have Tinder. She yearns. She's writing about herself right here. The app had a ready audience, particularly among the many women, read myself, who yearn for the era before apps, when a person was more likely to meet a romantic prospect through family or friends. Uh-oh. Dad just sent me something in the chat. We got to check it out real fast.
Uh-oh. Wait, his dad...
Yeah.
I forgot that. Yeah, his dad watches his content. I remember he mentioned that. I didn't know his dad was, like, in the fucking chats.
Yes, it is indeed. Very good. Fix the dryer. Very good. Very good. Glad to hear it. What's the quote from Ahab? Quote. White whale. I got to get it right. Not that one. I got to give him some engagement. Very good. Very good. Dad fixed the dryer. That has been the scourge of his existence for a couple days now. So let us celebrate Dad's accomplishment in fixing the dryer. Because, you know, hanging a clothesline is just too much for my dear old mother. Anyway, that nostalgia isn't entirely misplaced.
Bruh. Jeez.
Let's hear more about Miss Faith Hill. One real benefit.
Yeah, apparently he hates his mom, too. Which I shouldn't say hate, but they have some problems, I guess.
Of that courtship culture, researchers have told me, she's really telling on herself right here, is that people are more likely to behave respectfully if they have mutual social connections who might hear how things go. Oh, as if you women didn't have hundreds of thousands of millions of views on every damn TikTok video every single one of you make. What the hell? My thing just froze up. My chat just completely froze up. Oh, dating strangers, by contrast, involves a lack of accountability that may be more likely to lead to transgressions big and small, from ghosting and poor communications to sexual assault. Now, wait a minute. I thought all you women, are they collectively saying now that they hate the dating apps? Miss Faith Hill? I can't remember. Where did she go? She went to Vassar. Of course she went to Vassar. She yearns for the days when a friend would set you up with somebody. Something tells me that, X for doubt, that's very much not the case, Miss Faith Hill. On top of all that, women are looking for romance. Again, do you know any actually romantic women at all? I only ever hear about guys planning dates, guys cooking meals, romantic dinners, etc., etc., etc. Paul Beer, $5 generous. Hey, Ray, weren't you talking to a girl recently? How's that going? Any good news? I'm supposed to meet her in a couple weeks. August, I don't remember. Like in like 2 weeks, like the middle of August. Like I basically have until like I think the 10th or the 11th, and then I have to go drive out to there. So I'm basically going to be streaming up until I leave, and probably won't be streaming at all. I have videos lined up, but probably take that week off basically. Jonathan Shadow, £1.99. Thank you. Thoughts on my shorts? Art animals.
How long does it take a mail order bride to come? Not short enough, always, bro. The sooner the better. I have no idea. I guess it depends on where you live, right? And if you got scammed or not. Personally, I don't really know how the whole mail order bride scenario works, but yeah, I don't really care to either, to be honest. Why isn't my dad in the chat? Because he's a normal human being and sleeps during normal human hours, I guess. I don't know. But nah, the only gaming my dad does nowadays is he'll occasionally play like this tank game on his phone. That's about it. He used to be into gaming shit. Yeah, you can easily get a Ukrainian woman these days. There's no men left in Ukraine. Nah, I may call PK daddy, but he's not my dad. Let's just say our connection goes even deeper.
7 inches? That's pretty big.
Griff, Trump is ruining the country. What the fuck? I know, dude. He's getting rid of all my cheap, lawnmowers and toilet cleaners. How fucking could he? Who's gonna pick the strawberries? God damn it.
I don't know anything about your shorts on arts or animals.
Dude, I'm really trying. Like, I'm digging deep. I cannot find this Faith Hill chick. Either she does not have any sort of image-based media on the internet, which is possible. Very possible. But, yeah. I genuinely cannot find any other picture except her profile picture. Hold on, wait. No, I don't. That's not her. I don't know. Oh, well. I give up. It's time to put it away, man. The dream is dead. I don't really care. I just want to know if she had tattoos. I was curious, but no, I'm not trying to hit her up, bro. She is a journalist, which means either she's broke, or she's probably old now, and that's an old picture, or I don't know. She's like just unbearably lefty. But yeah, most likely broke, so can't do it. I've worked too damn hard, man. You know?
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Dude, that's the thing, is you can fix anybody, but is it worth the effort to fix them? And the answer is no, 99% of the time.
This is completely hiding now, or freezing up again.
Like, think about it this way. You've worked your entire life, made the right decisions, you're out of debt, you know, you're saving for your future, trying to buy a house, and then you start dating some chick who's loaded up in debt. You get married to her, and now all of a sudden you're in debt. So, is that worth it? Probably not.
This article has strong "why won't men take me seriously" energy. Yeah, exactly. All right, we will check it out after. Actually, here, we'll just pull it up real fast. Got a goat. Oh man, don't get rabies. See, my computer's completely frozen. I don't understand why my Safari is completely frozen. It's not playing at all.
Bruh. Rip. He has a nice computer, too. He's got like a MacBook Pro, I think.
See, then that's not even the one that I wanted.
You're going to fix Melanie? I can believe it, PK. You go, man. Save her.
Watch. Like, everything is freezing up on me right now. Can't do music. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, I would not let a squirrel crawl on me like that. You know squirrels have rabies, right? Good Lord.
Dude, one time after a hurricane, when I was a kid, there was like a tree that fell, and a baby squirrel had fallen out of the tree. And for like 2 weeks, me and my family like nursed it back to health and stuff. And it was a pretty cool squirrel. I wanted to keep it, but we did not keep it. But yeah, it was really awesome. It would like crawl all over you. It liked to fall asleep like on your lap and stuff. It was really affectionate too, because it was still a baby. So yeah, it was pretty neat. But yeah, squirrels can be pretty cool.
Oh,
I wouldn't get like a pet squirrel personally, looking back on it now. But yeah, they're pretty cool animals.
Braver than I am, man. I would not do that. Oh, I would not do that. 10Kai Ashcroft, $5 generous dollars. Thank you.
Give a squirrel a nut, like, bruh.
Let's use an app to look up total strangers and meet them in real life. What could possibly go wrong? The women love the apps.
Every fucking bitch I ever heard of loved the apps. They love it. 20 minutes to get their hoo-ha rearranged. They love the apps. For years, they loved the apps. Now, all of a sudden, they don't like the apps. Make it make sense. For years, it was like the only way to meet anybody was on the apps because the apps could give you location and their religion and their personality and and you could...
Yeah, we took it to like some squirrel sanctuary or something like that where they rehabilitate them and just release them into the woods or whatever. But yeah.
Message and all this.
Y'all white ate it? I've had squirrel before, but no, we didn't eat that one.
I haven't met a real person in real life, woman-wise, since 2010. 15 fucking years. Everything I've gone through since has been either social media or dating apps. There's no in-person anything. Now all of a sudden they're bitching about wanting in-person shit? When did this happen? Anybody else just feel like they're going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs right now? Come on, man. Exactly. Let's use an app to look up total strangers and meet them in real life. Yeah, these women loved it for years. They absolutely loved it for years. And now it's an issue. What changed, Cupcake? What changed? I would love to know, seriously. Because it feels like just yesterday, the women loved the dating apps. 20 minutes to Chad Schlong? Sign me up. They loved it. What the hell happened?
The problem is there's probably not enough Chads to go around anymore. Because even the fucking alpha Chad bullshits aren't using the dating apps anymore. Like, a lot of dudes, even if they are, like, you know, really conventionally attractive, just don't even fucking care about dating apps anymore. Like, dating app usage is way down, especially among the younger generation. So, it could quite literally be that there's just not enough Giga Chads to go around anymore. They're becoming a scarce commodity on the app, so the women are sick of it now.
On top of all that, women are looking for romance at a time when the U.S. government has been stripping away their reproductive rights.
Yeah, I think Raymond would be happy for like a week if he finally got his dick sucked, but afterwards he would be filled with a sense of existential dread because he realized that the one thing he's been yearning for his entire, you know, pretty much adult life is not going to fulfill him. Shocker.
Of course she's that way. The number one thing on her fucking voting list is abortion. Reproductive rights. Making pregnancy more perilous. There's 36 forms of birth control. The government doesn't regulate any of them. And dismantling protections against gender discrimination. What is a woman, right, guys? What is it? They're looking at a time of backlash to Me Too and the fact that women are relying less on men for financial security. Wait a minute. They're backlash to Me Too and to the fact...
No, he's not a virgin. He's just been sexless for the past 8 years. So it's driving him insane, dude.
The women are relying less on men for financial...
He just wants to fuck.
Security. That's the real key clincher right there. The simple fact that the women they figured out that the women have figured out that you can just sign up for a bunch of credit and they'll just give it to you. All right. The government and the corporations pay the women more than the men. It's proven. They hire the women in lieu of the men. Again, proven. There's positive discrimination towards women in everything. The women, that's the real crux of it. The women they got their own money now. They're looking as young men are moving further to the right politically. And when only 43% of Gen Z men say they'd consider themselves feminists, Jesus, the number's that high? Pathetic. Pathetic. Compared to 61% of Gen Z women. See, that 40 to 60, yep. 43% of men think they're feminists.
Yeah, those are the fucking Democrat voters. Like, here, let's look it up. Trump. Oh wait, let's just do 2024 election votes by white men. I could just do by men, actually. I think it's probably by men. White men's probably higher. Yeah, dude, it's literally exactly what I thought. Look at that. 43% of men voted for Harris. There you go. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Dude, that's literally just the Democrat voter base. 43% of men consider themselves feminist. It's just Democrats. That's what I thought. I'm glad, you know. My intuition is correct once again. Opinionated Junkie with the 5. Watch. Why is Trump lying about a deportation trap university? Okay.
Be the guys getting laid. Hey, ladies, Faith Hill, honey, Buttercup. Hey, Buttercup, come here. Come real close. Come here. I want to tell you something, Buttercup. Here, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me, babe. Harry Sison is lying to you. Hassan is lying to you. Who's the other one? Who's that other? Who's the blonde one? Like Faith, I want you to hear me right now. Come in real, come here, come closer. Come on, come closer. I won't bite, I promise. They're lying to you to get in your pants. Does anybody not see this? Anybody not see this?
Oh
the male feminists? As Gad Sad says, the sneaky little fuckers. Honey, they're lying to you to get in your pants. How do you not figure that out? Just like women. Completely fool somebody for years into a marriage. And then change on a dime, 6.5 years in. 6.5 and 1 kid in. Destiny, yes, that's the other one. That's the other one. Faith, I want you to hear me when I say this, miss. Come here, come close, come close, come here, come here. Destiny is lying to you. He's lying to you. That was the one I forgot. Thank you, Baron Von Misdemeanor. 43% of Gen Z men say they consider themselves feminist. Pathetic. 61% of Gen Z women are, and they're looking at a fear of sexual assault has grown. Well, if you're only sleeping with those 43% of Gen Z men that are supposedly feminists, why would the fear of sexual assault grow? If you're only sleeping with the Democrats, why are the rates of sexual assault going up? Huh. That's an interesting question, isn't it? It's odd, isn't it? Dark Brandon in the chat, $5 generous. Hi, Raymond. I just made a video about you. It'd be awesome if you could do a live reaction. I don't know. $5 a little light. All right.
Based. A man.
All right,
after
awesome.
my own
Thanks,
heart.
nigga. All right.
You're wrong. I don't know, man. $5 is a little light.
Let's see what craziness this is right now.
Dude, I should clip that for the soundboard. That is perfect. I will definitely use that. All right, hold on. I'm going to mute myself and
I just made a video about you. It'd be awesome if you could do a live reaction. I don't know. $5 a little light. All right. Let's see what craziness this is right now. Let's go to channel.
there we go, man. That's beautiful. A man after my own heart. Let's see. HTM 101 with a 5. I knew this homeless girl. I didn't know till she told me. In high school, I liked her and had a good relationship with her. Then COVID happened. She disappeared. She gets sent to the FEMA camp. But I don't know, man. Maybe they got relocated if they actually were homeless. So, because I know that was like one of the few times they actually did something about the homeless was during COVID, because you know, it didn't meet the whole 6-foot narrative if they had a bunch of people camping outside together and stuff. So, yeah, I know a lot of homeless people during COVID, depending on your state, got relocated. Z-Herb with the 2. What happened to that DSP detractor, dude? Which one? That's kind of broad. Which DSP detractor? There's a lot of them these days.
You know, I was having a good day.
Oh, PWR? I have no idea. Was that who it was?
Toxic masculinity isn't it? 33 minutes? You got to pay me about $100 to do a reaction to a 33-minute video, dude.
I may take that one too. Hold on.
Toxic masculinity isn't of 33 minutes. You got to pay me about $100 to do a reaction to a 33-minute video, dude. I'm not kidding. I want a $100 super chat. Think I'm kidding. I want $100. We're going to go ahead and go back to the article.
Perfect. Wow. We're getting some in real-time business advice, too.
Oh, and they're looking as fear of sexual assault has grown. No, actually, I want $200. One doesn't need to have...
Fuck! Hold on.
Oh, and they're looking as fear of sexual assault has grown. No, actually, I want $200. One doesn't need to have experienced assault or to believe that every man poses a threat.
There we go.
To know that something in the culture has curdled. Curdled! Something tells me she doesn't know what curdled means. That caution is warranted. No, this Dark Brandon person, I'm pretty sure it's a bad faith. I don't know who the fuck it is. Apparently it's a dude. I think it's all AI videos. He arrived with good intentions. He did a video about me months and months and months ago, but I'm definitely not going to watch it for...
Here, let's see what Dark Brandon's video is. If it's shitting on him. We are not going to watch the whole thing. I just want to see what it is.
Hey there, folks. Hope you're doing well today. It's me, Frank, your favorite guardian angel. And, I mean, I don't know.
Oh, my God.
Not only that, these guys need to play in their own league. And again, relationships are so much more than sex. It's about being with someone you want to hang around with. It's about,
yeah, dude,
that someone making good choices in life.
That you build Legos with.
That someone having good morals and values. That someone uplifting and caring about the people that are around them. That person being a positive force in life. I mean, think about it. Why would a woman want to be with a toxic, negative person? But hey, what do I know?
Yeah, what do you... Bro, what woman wants to be with a toxic, negative every woman on planet Earth! Holy shit! Every single woman on planet Earth loves toxicity. Are you kidding me? They fantasize about that read a fucking woman's romance novel. Just once. Just read, like, maybe even 3 chapters of one. You don't even have to read the whole fucking thing. Go read a fucking romance novel, and you will see exactly what women want. They love that shit. They literally will leave guys because they're too nice. Because there's not enough drama, or they're not toxic enough. Like, this is literally a known fucking quantity at this point. Women thrive off of that type of shit. They love drama.
I'm just an alcoholic angel who came from a temp agency.
I mean, not even an acknowledgement. I was at fucking Walmart the other day, and I went up to the damn checkout register, and some fat Gen Z fucking boy, I think it was a guy, was standing there, and with like these two 20-something fucking like... They looked like they had just came off the whatever podcast. They had the talon nails. They had that porn star caked on makeup. I mean, just massively caked. They were like, they could not have been a day over 22. Skinny little white girls talking in Latina accents with their like matted down goopy hair. Like one had like green hair and one had like blonde hair and was all dyed and matted down and goopy looking. And these, I mean, they weren't even 5'2". They came up to my nipples. Like that was it.
Raymond, I really feel like you're giving mixed messages. Complaining that you're not getting acknowledgement or attention from women, then diving into the story about these two 22-year-olds. Are those the ones you want attention from?
And he literally,
oh my God,
all he was doing was sitting there rizzing them up the entire, like just flirt. Couldn't even count my damn change back to me appropriately. Rizzing them up so badly. And it's like, what the? I don't see anyone yearning for anybody else.
Again, the definition of yearn being having an intense feeling.
The definite. I don't know if it's AI or not. Here, let's go to his channel and just click a different
video. And we're back.
Oh, MAGA morons, dude. Strong case of why MAGA voters are racist. Dude, what the fuck?
Hey there, folks. Hope you're doing well today.
Yeah, so he does gay-ass AI shit, I guess.
Hey there, folks. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm just, like, the projection is just...
Yeah, so he's just some cartoon autist. Just call in? Does he do, like, a live stream? Oh, he links to a Blue Sky. Yeah, so it's some fucking, you know, shit lib. It's some shit lib. At 11 p.m. Eastern. Oh my god. I just want to see if there was one where it's not his AI voice.
Hey there, folks. Hope you're doing well today. It's me, Frank.
They shouldn't have access to the internet, bro.
He's back on the block with the holidays on him. Yeah.
So basically, he's some TDS fucking autist that does cringe tier animations.
Hey there, folks. Hope you're doing well today. Wanted to spend some time looking at the evolution of content on...
Yeah, so he's just some shit-eating lib.
5 piddly little fucking dollars. T arrived with good intentions. The actual product, unfortunately, isn't so great. It denies men the chance to defend themselves, and in some cases, surely infringes on their privacy. Publicizes the worst moments even when they might not make it the same mistakes in the future. I would argue that the app isn't great for women either. It's a sad approximation of what I think many really want. Not strangers trashing other strangers online, but a return to a time when romantic prospects existed within a familiar context when dating didn't feel quite so lonely. Well, honey, you know, you could say yes to a nice guy for once. Honey, Faith, you could actually say yes to that guy you friend-zoned for 10 fucking years. The guy that you made carry your mattress up 7 flights of fucking stairs. You know, all you women bitching, nonstop bitching, by the way, about how you want a return to a time when romantic prospects existed within a familiar context, when dating didn't feel quite so lonely. You know, you could say yes to a good guy, a normal dude, the average looks match to you. Yeah, you. Little miss, shitty bangs. Your whole personality is you think you're a manic pixie dream girl. That's your fucking personality. You're just a...
What? A manic pixie dream girl?
Card-carrying leftist.
What the fuck does that even mean?
It's a sad approximation of what I think many really want. Not strangers trashing other strangers online, but a return to a time when romantic prospects existed with a... You gave that up when all of you en masse left your small-town neighborhoods and your boomer parents' homes. You women don't get community in a globalized market, an economy of scale that's the entire planet. That fucking... Women, you don't get a community with good sisters in the village recommending Bobby and Bobertson down the street, Opie and Anthony, fucking Ron Howard and American Graffiti. No, you don't get your small town romance in a world where...
Z-Herb with the 5, I'm glad India and Pakistan didn't nuke each other earlier this year. I couldn't handle all the refugees. Well, it's not even that. It would... Imagine just the... never mind. The fucking oxidized, or what's the word I'm looking for?
Afford this shit!
I guess ionized shit that would enter the air. Like a nuke hits India and vaporizes all that fucking shit, and it just puffs it up into the air, and then it spreads all over the globe. It would be even more deadly than the radiation. Like, forget acid rain, you would literally get shit rain. Imagine, bro. But yeah, I mean, honestly, if there wasn't a risk of radiation, you know, traveling, it might have not been the worst outcome.
A guy literally has to pay 40% of his fucking income every year just to fucking make enough money to feed himself. You don't get that, Faith. I think you're incapable of understanding this. Paul Beer, $5 generous dollars. Thank you. I became a subscriber to your channel because of Jack Morgan. Awesome. Thank you. You guys cover a lot of the same subject matters. I enjoy your work, bro. Thank you, Paul. I am very grateful. Very grateful for that.
Yeah, it is a shame that Western governments would even allow the fucking refugees. They shouldn't be allowed. Let these fuckers live in the hell that they created for themselves. The Western world is closed.
Jack's a
friend. The only immigrants that should be allowed to move to the U.S., Canada, Europe, and Australia are whites. And call me racist if you want, but that's fine. It's the way it has to be.
And he's a very talented YouTuber. He's very popular. And that little feature between him and Bo Refek over at Legion of Men, I got another almost 150,000 views out of him. Almost 150,000 views out of him. But you guys understand my point, right? Like, those days are gone, Faith Hill. You don't get those days. You don't get a return to a time when romantic prospects existed within a familiar context, when dating didn't feel quite so lonely. I guarantee you, whatever small town Miss Faith Hill is from, wherever the hell she's from, she lives in Brooklyn now. If you wanted, oh, she was in fucking sororities. Look at that. Phi Beta Kappa. Of course she was in a sorority. Yeah, no idea. Washington, D.C. She's only worked in Washington, D.C. and New York City. Honey, you don't get small town recommendations for a suitor in Washington, D.C. or fucking New York City. You abdicated that years ago when you decided to chase your career as a writer. You want to meet a good guy recommended to you by word of mouth from family and friends? Stay in your small town. God, how do you people not realize this? Globalization and the economy of scales that have required people to relocate to find enough work, especially because remote work, all the corporations are taking that away, required that we relocate to major metropolitan centers to make that illustrious six-figure income that you demand men make. Doesn't work, Faith, honey, baby. She's gonna love that.
Bro, the crash out is wild.
She's gonna love that. God. Oh, by the way, Dark Brandon, by the way, toxic masculinity doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. And no, I will not be watching your video. Thanks for all the new subscribers you might send my way. Appreciate the shout out. I doubt I'll get that $200 super chat, but a fella can dream, just like I can dream for my, what was that bitch's name in American Graffiti with the cute haircut that looks like my ex? What was the last one? Anyway, thank you, Paul Beer. Yeah, toxic masculinity doesn't exist. It's not a real thing. It's a made-up concept. It's a made-up concept by people who want it to try to shame and control normal masculine behavior. Normal masculine behavior. Like the normal masculine behavior of like men liking chicks with big tits and nice asses. Shocker. All the corporations now, their revenue's down. Let's trot out the boobies. Sydney Sweeney's back on the menu, boys.
Nah, the goys are getting too unruly. Throw back at them their attractive white women.
Lick your lips, we're ready to eat.
What the fuck? Bro.
Now, their revenue's down. Let's trot out the boobies. Sydney Sweeney's back on the menu, boys. Lick your lips, we're ready to eat. Cindy Williams, yeah.
Dude, this is wild. This is absolutely wild.
Thank you.
Oh,
no, don't ban.
God.
He's fine. That was probably their way of making sure that I wasn't going to try to report him or take it down or get it taken down or anything, because that's going crazy. Oh, look at this. Raymond Sycamore wants love, respect, and threesomes, but refuses to offer basic human decency.
Wait, what?
Love, respect, and threesomes. Yes, I do, but refuses to offer basic human decency in return. The fragile ego, unrealistic expectations, and accidental confessions of an incel with a microphone. 208,000 subscribers, huh? Well, thanks for the exposure there, bucko. Yeah, I'll be taking $200 to watch that video. That's my price. Let's see if it showed up in the copyright portion. No, it didn't. No, that was probably their way of saying, don't copy strike it. All right, let's get back to this drivel. She wants to not feel lonely, guys. She wants to not feel lonely. I guarantee you, a girl this cute has hundreds of guys in her inbox. Hundreds of guys in her inbox. I really want to find her Instagram. She probably has another one. Different name and everything. Oh, now I'm getting called bruh in the comments, huh? No, I told you, $200. I want $200 to review it. I'm not watching that. Your claims are false. And you called me an incel. So you're going to make a video about me and then insult me and then throw me $5 and be like, oh, watch my video, bruh. And then call me bruh in the comments. Yeah, good luck with that. Fucking Democrats. I hate Democrats, man.
At least he didn't say fucking alpha Chad bullshit.
And what T has accomplished, though, is showing us what women are up against. Really? Is that true? The men are so hell-bent on revenge against T's users, are illustrating that hatred of women is still alive and well. And leaks demonstrated.
Let's go!
No! We're so back, guys.
How insufficiently women are protected by the tech companies that share their romantic lives. T's privacy policy promised that selfies used for verification would be deleted immediately after authentication. The company then stored the photos in a way that left them easy to access. 4chan users apparently didn't even need to break into anything. Nothing's private. Nothing's private, girly. Nothing is private. Make it 500. Don't read the comments, Raymond. Dude, if you're going to keep goading me, you will get hidden from the channel. You're in timeout because I don't think you're going to pay me. I want $500 now. PayPal. Not on YouTube. I want the full 500. God. Yeah. I'm not going to get fucking picked on by some 200,000 Harry Sison fucking Democrat cock-sucking goddamn YouTube channel. Okay? I don't give a shit. All right? Fuck off. Your views must be down if you're slumming it over here in my 25,000 subscriber YouTube channel. God, I hate Democrats. First brief was awful, humiliating for the women who had to see their images passed around, and grim given the number of men making fun of those images with such open, gleeful cruelty. God, I hate women. But news of a second breach, which reportedly exposed a larger amount of data with the more identifying information, left a pit in my stomach. In more than 1.1 million private messages, women had told one another about our words, open up about abortions, identified cheaters. I am his wife, one user wrote after saying she saw her husband being discussed on the apps. Some shared their phone numbers because I imagine they had made connections because they needed support. When women realized they couldn't rely on the men in their life, they tried instead to rely on other women. In the end, misogyny got in the way of that too. Faith Hill. Just a mid fucking normie conformie Atlantic writer. You're not finding a husband. Mr. Six-Figure Investment Banker isn't around the corner, Faith Hill in Brooklyn. You're going to be single. And you're going to be alone.
You don't have to be. Dude, I'm gonna save her, guys. All right, I gotta hit her up now. We gotta prove Raymond wrong, guys. Hell yeah. Although I'm not an investment banker, so I guess it doesn't count. Is he sipping on an empty cup? I don't know. 4chan is still based, and I'm glad I was part of the raid. No, you weren't, PK. Stop inserting yourself into places you don't belong.
At least we can revel in that.
Just because you have an account doesn't mean you did anything.
Canadian, $2. Talk about coffee for $2. Well, I can't even buy one for $2.
See, that's how I know you're brown, PK. You're trying to take credit for work other people did. Just on the basis that you were there when it happened. See? That's a very brown mentality.
Parties yet? Yes, Americans versus communists. Thank you, American Eagle Rises, $5. So just to recap, public slander equals okay? Right, exactly. They're completely fine with that. Making fun of the people publicly slandering equals bad. Right. Public slander, okay. But make fun of the people publicly slandering. That's bad. Right. God. I love it. I must have really got under their skin or something, making videos about me. You know, I wondered, because my comment section has been flooded lately. Absolutely flooded lately. With people just with these vile, vicious, ad hominem attacks on my appearance. Attacks on every part of me, threatening to dox me, threatening to show up. If you show up here, you're going to have a bad time, by the way. Don't show up at my fucking house. Threatening to dox me, threatening me with all this shit. Comment section, you look like a ghoul, your teeth, your hair, Nothing but negation and negativity. They're on Blue Sky. Is that it? I wondered if somebody made a video about me, because it has been an assault today. An all-out assault. Canadian, $2 says you can get a small coffee from 7-Eleven for $2. Oh.
Yuck, coffee. Yeah, when it comes to PK, you gotta be like, he's broke! He's brown! I don't know, what else? He's gay! There we go. He's broke, he's brown, he's gay. How is that a brown mentality? It's like we built the pyramids, you know, black people built America, you know, we was the emperors and the pharaohs, And, you know, Europe would be nothing without Africa. You know, the Indians saying that without Indians, the U.S. economy would be nothing. You know, Mexicans trying to take credit for California when they literally only held it for like 10 years. And even then didn't build anything there. Like, it's that mentality of, like, you know, trying to discredit white people at every opportunity. And try and take credit for everything, just on the basis that they simply existed at the same time.
Anyway. Oh. I think I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
Also, there's no accounts on 4chan. That's how I know you're a Zoomer, Redditor. I don't use Reddit or 4chan. I only use normie social media. Which even then, I don't really use it that often. I just use Twitter nowadays. But, yeah. I've never been on, like, message boards and shit.
Yes, I pulled up these comments. They are not anything egregious. They're just the same old normie conformie. It's just normie comments. Jeffrey Dahmer glasses. Oh, how original. The weird sense of entitlement that some men is extremely off-putting. Being bald is not an issue for a lot of women. Just don't be a piece of shit. Well, that's not true at all. His teeth look sharp, literally. He sounds unhinged and dangerous. If the elevator door opened and he was the only one on it, I would not get in. Yeah, that's what most women feel like. Most women hate people who have not spent tons and tons of money modifying their bodies. Donation links are in the description below. I'm not going to spend it on that. Dude dug himself into a goon hole and wants sympathy for doing that to himself. What the fuck? Weak men that will never take accountability for their own actions, decisions. That's a fucking retard. That's all that is. You know, I was really having a good day. I was having a really good day. I was really having a good day. I actually was. Don't look at the comments, Raymond. I actually felt pretty good today. I got a good nap in and everything. Paul Beer. I don't know. Are you a troll for $2? You're going to have to pay me more money if you're going to start making shitty jokes on my channel. I'm serious. I want more money. Fucking take this kind of abuse. Yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer. Everyone says Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Dahmer had a beautiful head of hair, and ladies loved him.
It wasn't the ladies that Jeffrey Dahmer wanted attention from, but...
You know, you guys call me a serial killer. All the women want that. They all want that. So explain to me again how that's an insult. All you...
I don't think Jeffrey Dahmer was vying for female attention.
Women love serial killers.
No, he wasn't a pedo. He was just he was a gay guy that basically would have gay sex and then chop up the bodies of the guys he slept with. So, no, he was just a homo. He is a gay serial killer. You're thinking of, what's that guy? John Wayne Gacy. He was the pedophile gay. He's the one who was, like, the local Democrat leader and would, like, seduce the boys or drug them, bring them back to his place, have sex with them, and then buried them under the crawl space under his house. But, yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer would go to black gay bars and go and pick up, gay men, bring them back to his place, and then he would chop them up and eat them.
They throw themselves at Luigi. Women, this is 150K body men. How embarrassing for you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I went from, oh, dude, just needs some confidence to it will be okay to this guy needs therapy and possibly not be allowed to have firearms. I'm allowed to have firearms. I have not been convicted of a felony. Yet. How does this channel have an audience? Like, what is the fucking deal here? Who the fuck is this fucking guy? Championing critical thinking, empathy. Yeah, real empathy.
All right, awesome.
You went with
Thanks,
that thumbnail and
all
you're
right.
claiming empathy. Good job. A very strong case of why MAGA are racist. Empathy, huh? Oh, look, they went after this guy, too. The male problem is bigger than we thought. Oh, they went after... they made a 6-minute video about this guy. Who was that guy? I don't remember.
Dude, why... This is how you know he's a leftist degenerate. It's like, literally, he has a little furry avatar with fucking tits. Like, just put this guy in a gas chamber already, please. Spare the inevitable child that will be hurt as a result of his actions in Minecraft, of course. Chuck Flea with the 5. Great Britain would have won the Revolutionary War if they didn't have an eye for India. They didn't really think keeping the U.S. was... Well, that was the whole goal of the Revolutionary War, is because the French and Indian War was so expensive for the British to fight that the reason they imposed the taxes on the colonies was to pay for that war. So the way the Revolutionary War was, like, you know, idealized in the head of the colonists was, hey, if we just cost Britain enough money, they'll eventually be like, okay, this isn't fucking worth it. We're already in debt from this one war. We're not going to go into even further debt to hold on to these colonies that we just went into a bunch of debt for, you know, in fighting that last war against the French. So the entire idea behind the Revolutionary War was just to draw it out for as long as humanly possible. Not even necessarily win the war from a military standpoint, but more so just cost Great Britain so much money that they have no other choice but to walk away from it. It just so happened that once it got going, we realized we were actually pretty good at fighting in a lot of cases. And then once the French agreed to side with the colonists against the British because, you know, they hated each other, it actually turned out that we had some victories that significantly sped up the process of the Revolutionary War. But the entire idea was just to wait it out and make it cost so much money that the British inevitably just would give up because of how expensive it was to keep fighting. So, yeah, that was like the whole thought process behind it. And see here with the 20, I retract what I said about the English. They were based, Anglo-Saxon specifically, as the Celts were the tribal cucks who took Britain nowhere and fought any sense of progression while the English was conquering the world. Yep. So, I mean, if you really want to, like, get technical, the English, you know, the ones that actually did something were the ones that came from the Scandinavian and Germanic regions, then migrated to France, and then conquered England. So, yeah, Anglo-Saxons for the win, baby. Chuck Flea with the 2. Britain became powerful after letting us go. Yeah, we were expensive as shit. So, the colonies were not cheap to maintain. Like, the logistics of shipping back and forth and the military presence required and the constant conflict between France and Spain. I can't afford this shit! So, yeah. Yeah, war is extremely expensive. It's extremely expensive. Like, just think about it. Like, how much does a box of 50 bullets cost to go shoot, like, your revolver? Like, $50? So, multiply that by 10,000 troops per day. Like, that's just to fire their gun. It's just to fire a gun. You're talking about, you know, an insane sum of money. And then that's not to feed them, clothe them, pay them, transport them. You know, then you have your artillery. You have to buy the weapons. You have to produce all this shit. It's crazy amounts of cash. And for Shiba with the 2, I give up, Griffin. Take my British pounds. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Y'all need... The British need to have their own version of the Revolutionary War and get rid of these fucking dipshits in power, bro. Like, god damn. It is, like, it's really sad what's happening with Europe. Like, it's very, very sad to watch. Like, after World War II, it's just, the mind cucking of that entire continent has just been so sad to see. If they want to talk about an occupied nation, it's not the United States. Unfortunately, it's like Britain, Germany, definitely France, and probably Italy as well, too, would be the main ones. A lot of the so-called winners
They don't even tell you who his fucking channel is.
Oh, yeah, dude, everybody hates the French. And for good reason. The French are like the most pompous Europeans out there, dude. They are the most pompous Europeans out of every single one of them.
Talk a 33-minute video, really? What are they going to go after me because I brought up their fucking profiles and shit?
I can't afford this shit!
Or wait, are they just playing the video? Yeah, whatever. Old Ray lacks self-confidence, has morphed into some creepy, stalkerish, angry dude. Oh no, we're not attracted to him. Frankly, I am devastated. If there ever was a poster boy for an FBI watch list, this is the guy, the way he speaks about women, and then he's shocked that no woman is interested in him. If I were him, I'd be afraid to be in the same room with any woman. So I'm being openly threatened in his comment section. I see.
Chuck Flea with the 2, UK will be the new Iran. Just, yeah, it's already happening. Like, entire sections of the UK have been completely overrun by Islam. So, like, you know, places like Birmingham, I think it's like minority white. London, minority white. Like, that's just fucking insane. It's evil, dude. Genuinely evil. It is active replacement in real time.
You bet $500 on PayPal that he's a furry? Well, man. See, I figured that I had been featured on something recently. And some forum, some guy, somebody had... like, I'm waiting for the Destiny feature. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Give me subscribers. Give me revenue. I'm waiting for the inevitable Brittany Venti expose. That fucking saggy-ass middle-aged bitch.
I mean, is he wrong?
God. Just waiting for it. It's an AI voiceover channel. Yeah. Oh, Blue Sky. What are you saying, Coffee? Be more specific. Tell me why you keep saying Blue Sky over and over again. Oh, yeah. No, I'm waiting for it. I love how they all seem to think that Stephen Miller, it wouldn't surprise me if he is a Stephen Miller's brother. I don't know who Stephen Miller is. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is this? I don't look anything like that dude. What are you talking about?
He has a much stronger jawline, but there is a resemblance.
I don't look anything like that dude. What are you talking about? God.
Stephen Miller has a stronger jawline, but they do kind of look similar.
Guys, just go to therapy. You're not going to fuck us if we go to therapy. Why the hell would men go to therapy? Literally all we want is someone to...
Dude, never go to therapy. Never. 95% of therapists are leftists already, and 90% of therapists are women. Don't do it. Not worth your time. You are literally burning money at that point.
Touch us! Look at this. This is the problem with giving everyone a means to broadcast their mental trauma. Posting is not therapy. Can we please make it a crime to be both stupid and have a background of shelves full of books? Lost Media Forge. Oh, look. You don't have any subscribers. Modern women did ruin dating. Oh, look. Wait, you don't have any subscribers.
Just curious.
Modern women did ruin dating. This man is sad and angry. He wants a walking, talking flesh glove. Years ago, a content creator got online and talked through his past horrible relationships. He understood that he wasn't good looking. Strangely enough, without dehumanizing his women, he analyzed where he had gone wrong and what he'd do in the future. Now he's married. The last time I checked, they were working through his health issues. Incels want to project the issues outward. Dude, none of these women would fuck me, so what the fuck is the point? Hey, Dark Brandon, go fuck yourself, all right? Fuck yourself. Yeah, they featured me 8 months ago and it got 75,000 views. I think it got me... It didn't get me any traffic or anything. You can easily buy YouTube accounts in bulk. Comments can be posted via script. Yeah, I'm convinced the majority of my hate comments are from AI bots. Nothing is natural about the modern dating market, and I'm tired of pretending it is. I am too. Look, Miss Faith Hill, cutie pie Faith. She is beautiful. Cutie patootie Faith Hill. I will give her this. If I'm honest, if I'm intellectually honest, she brings up a very good point. Dating via the apps, which is, quite frankly, according to Pew Research, how the majority of people meet is the apps. The vast majority of relationships today are from the apps. Nobody meets in person anymore. They made it a crime, by the way, women. Faith, honey, babe, listen to me, babe. You women made it a crime.
Dude, therapy is the modern day confessional, essentially. Because, like, think about it. In the past, what did people go do when they had something weighing on their mind or something that was bothering them or they felt insecure about something? What would they go do? They would go to their church. They would talk to their priest. They would have, you know, basically the protections of confession, where the priest was not allowed to say anything that was told to him during the confession session. So essentially you had like a spiritual guide who would talk to you, listen to your problems, listen to your like concerns and things like that, and guide you and try and set you on the right path. That has now been turned into a business where women go into these therapists who they pay to listen to all of their problems. But the issue is there's no spiritual guidance or practical knowledge or anything being imparted on them. It's just a bunch of mentally fucked up women talking to equally mentally fucked up women, affirming each other's fucked upness. Like, it's basically the blind leading the blind. So it's replaced the confessional, basically. And you know, it's just... don't fucking do it. Don't do it. It is not worth wasting your money on.
Crime, a fireable offense, to talk to you in public, to talk to you in the workplace. You made it a crime to talk to you in public. You made it a fireable offense to talk to you in the workplace. The only option you have now, ladies, is these dating apps. And Faith Hill, something tells me that Miss Faith is getting up there in age. She's getting up there. She graduated. She's in her late 20s. She's looking for Mr. Right. She's tired of Mr. Right now, and she's looking for Mr. Right. And something tells me that she's just fed up herself with the dating apps. Because writers don't write objectively. They write about themselves. Period. The vast majority of negative comments are painfully unoriginal. Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that they think that.
Sorry, puppy dog. What's wrong? Why'd you come over here? What?
Well, you know, fine. Mr. Big Boy Britches, 200,000 subscribers, can make a video about me.
Good boy.
That's fine. I'm sure this will get clipped. Oh, he freaked out. He freaked out live on a stream. He told us to go fuck herself. Oh, no. Didn't threaten anybody, by the way. Nothing I said can be misconstrued as a threat.
I'd feel happier and better about myself if I confessed to a priest. I mean, that's the thing, bro. People really underestimate how much has been lost now that spiritual life has been removed from our existence. Like, every single week, you would have multiple events at your local church. You had a sense of community. You had a spiritual leader that could help you, you know, with advice or, you know, someone to talk to. You had, like, that basic societal support structure built in from birth. Whether it be your family, your extended family, your friends, or just the people at your community church or something. Like, it has been a long, concerted effort to remove real religion out of the lives of people because it makes people stronger mentally. And when you're that, you're harder to control. So, yeah, no, there's been a very, very, very heavily concerted effort to destroy religion, community, and all of that stuff in modern society because it makes you easier to fucking herd, basically. So
It's very deliberate. Everything in modern life is supposed to make you feel sad, alone, and desperate, because then you'll turn to, you know, consumption in order to try and, you know, avoid those feelings. Which then just puts your money in other people's pockets.
Didn't threaten anybody. Just reacting to content. Miss Faith Hill has a point. The leftists, Democrats, women, have ruined meeting someone in person. They've ruined being able to meet a cute girl at the office and ask her out. That's gone. That's absolutely gone.
It's Jover.
You can't ask a girl out at work. Not when you look like I do. You're just supposed to show up, shut up, and do your little fucking coding job and then go drink. Literally treated worse than a slave. Like doing this with all of the annoyances and mosquitoes around my ankles and the bullshit that I put up with this channel. Just doing this for, I'm going to get maybe $50 in super chats tonight after YouTube's cut. Maybe $60 after YouTube's cut. Even that is preferable to going to some workplace or office where I have to be surrounded by these harpy middle-aged bitches who are now bitching about how they can't meet a guy naturally. They're relegated to the apps. The apps that they lauded and celebrated and thought were so great. They loved these apps. Like, am I the only one who remembers, like, 5 seconds ago, the women loved the apps?
Well, it's not necessarily you would meet them through church. It's just church was a place for the community to gather multiple times a week. Like, yeah, you would have, like, your, you know, Sunday church service, but you would also have, like, community nights, like dinners, parties. You would go to your, you know, communities, weddings, and everything. Because, like, the whole premise behind a wedding, which has been completely conflated, is the whole point of a wedding back in the day was to have people bear witness to you being married, which is why it says, like, you know, speak now or forever hold your peace or whatever. Because the entire premise behind a wedding was you making a vow to God in the presence of your community, because the community would hold you accountable, basically. So, it's more so the sense of community has been completely destroyed. But, yeah, you could say through church, but it's more so the church was the common meeting place. Not necessarily like the matchmaker, if that makes sense. It was the facilitator of community within a society. Hey, I know, buddy. What's wrong? What? What do you want?
What happened, ladies? What happened, ladies? Where have all the good women gone? And that's the other thing. That's the other thing I love. Oh, what's up, Maddox Roberts? I'm sorry I missed that. 10 generous dollars. For the Me Too fund, my brother. You're getting a lot of traction, man. Hold fast. These Democrats got nothing on you. It's true. It's true. YouTube takes about half. It's half. When you send the super chats, it's half. So if you send it in on iOS, it's 60%. If you send it in on the computer, it's 40%. But
no.
it averages out to half.
No, it's 30%. Let's see. What cut of a super chat gets taken? I'm pretty sure they don't do that. Unless they changed it. Did they actually change it? I thought that was just a rumor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not the case. I think they made some deal with Google and Apple. Well, I guess not Google, but yeah. I think it's just 70-30. I don't think they discriminate based on iOS. Yeah, I've never heard of that anywhere. I don't think that's true. I think that's just a Reddit rumor. Yeah, I've never... Let's see. YouTube Super Chat FAQ. Revenue. That's just eligibility. I've always wondered that, but I don't think they do it. Because it's like a tip, you know? Yeah, there's nothing about that. That's what I thought, bro. I've never heard that before. I think he's got that wrong. He needs to hop off Reddit. Let's see. Styx' future cellmate with the two. He thinks life is hard. Try prison. He will cry. That's right. He's not ready for the... Oh, shit. Do I have it? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Shit. It's a good idea to pull this up. Ah, there it is.
First of all, right, if he's a newcomer, right, I want him to suck my ass with jelly. What they call tossing salad. That's the slang word, tossing salad. It means sucking my ass, right? With jelly or without jelly. Some people use syrup. I prefer a guy to use jelly, right? I will reach my climate, right? I will automatically get hard, right? I will, you know, come automatically if he's sucking my ass for about 10 minutes or longer, right? It's a sensation feeling, and it makes you feel real good. Most all gays do that, you know what I'm saying? Like guys to suck their ass. It's just like a pussy, right? But the only difference is it's not a pussy, right? It's clean, the person is decent, and the person know that that's an asshole, but in mind he's looking at it as a pussy because he's in prison. So toss my salad, let him eat me, you know, and we straight. That's it.
That's it, man. It's just that easy.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Nothing gay about it. Just, you know, an N eating another N. Nero Redwood with the 10. I lived with my grandparents when I was a kid, and they were Mormon. Their church always had community nights and dinner. It was great. Got to meet some nice people. Churches feel very safe. Yeah, no. Like, that feeling is how all of society used to be. That's how life used to be until, you know, they took it away from us.
Which is fine. YouTube has to fund their infrastructure to make this happen. But there are Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal in the description. But do you guys see my point? The women created this environment where you have to go on Hinge now to meet anyone.
Dude, religious life has been completely stripped from modern society. And it is not a coincidence that all of us feel more sad, alone, depressed, and are more isolated than ever before.
Buddy. Oh, and let's not also talk about the fact, and like 50, you'll love this. And look at this. I get served this crap. God. The apps are useless. And let's also not forget the fact that, like, good luck meeting somebody organically out in the wild during grocery shopping. And no one goes anywhere.
Dude, who want... All right.
again, I gotta take the women's side on that, bro. If somebody tried to talk to me at the grocery store, I'd be pissed off. Honestly, I wouldn't like that.
No one actually goes anywhere. 50, he's newly single after his frickin' fiance of 12 years left him because he wouldn't pay for a wedding. And he was telling me, he's like, I can't believe how bad this is. Guy can't even sign up for like a putt-putt event because there's no other singles that signed up. It was just couples. Everybody who's paired off is already paired off. Everybody who's worth anything is already paired off. Big Smokey, $4.99. What happened is women got what they wanted and so they're not happy. Yeah, exactly. It sure feels that way, doesn't it? It sure feels that way, doesn't it? Women got exactly what they wanted. Oh. God, this fucking shit. Look at this. By the way, charm matters 1,000 times more than looks every single time. I used to be devastatingly good looking. Did you? Then I aged. And in that aging, I found I was a lot less attractive than when I was physically attractive than I am. Wait, what? English, motherfucker. I was a lot less attractive when I was physically attractive than I am as charming, funny older man who's more willing to be vulnerable and self-deprecating. Yeah, that's getting you 19 years olds in bed, huh? This man may come to see the error of his ways, but still die alone thanks to his videos. Yeah, well, I don't see any women clamoring around here, huh?
Bruh.
They have nothing but shaming tactics. That's the lesson here. That's the lesson here. They have nothing left but shaming tactics. And that's all this is in the comment section. Oh, look at that good-looking guy over here. Sydney Sweeney's Looks Match. What a great recommended video. I feel like that's the best video in this recommended feed right here. What a handsome guy.
Oh my god.
Sometimes I wonder if real men have been kidnapped by aliens and replaced with effective clones like Invasion of the...
2023 Perfect Dark with the 5. Yep, we Mormons have a lot of community nights.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Boy Scouts, paintballing, shooting range to help someone. Yeah, dude, exactly. But that's how everywhere used to be. But yeah, no, that's what churches' roles were, is to like bring together the community and give people like that sense of cohesion. So, yup. It's completely missing from modern life nowadays. Other than, yeah, in specific instances. But yeah. Yeah, to the credit of the Mormons, you know, I'm not Mormon. I'm not really a fan of Mormonism, but they do a very good job of maintaining that aspect of religion. So, to their credit.
Body snatchers, how else could you explain these horrid, weird freaks? One of the many guys who made the women choose the bear says, Vanessa Whitney. Yeah. Oh, is that her? No. It is very strange that this fine specimen remains alone. I'm not an attractive dude. I have questionable social skills, and I'm not rich. Yet somehow I don't have problems with women. I don't believe you. This dude doesn't need advice or therapy.
Exactly.
He needs a full hard drive wipe and updated operating
Anyone who says they don't have problems with women has problems with women, because why did you click on that video in the first place?
system installed. We are going to see Raymond on the news one day, guys. I'm not breaking any laws. Everything I say is within the bounds of terms of service and the legalities protected by the First Amendment of the United States. I have not directly threatened anyone, ever. I actively disavow violence of any kind. I protect myself as I am legally allowed to in the Miami County, Ohio, where...
Why is he obsessed with 19-year-olds? Because, you know, after a certain age, bro, the titties never look the same.
I live and own 2 properties. Oh, right, I own property. That's why they hate me. I forgot. Oh, here we go. Look at this. I actually talked to an incel on Discord recently. Turns out there were women interested in him, but they didn't meet his standards. So sad, says Boots98C. Oh, yikes, Gretchen. As someone who has lowered their standards to date, I don't recommend that anyone do it. Exactly. Life is short, but living with the wrong person makes it eternal. And that's the other thing. I have been very vocal about the fact that, like, boys, it's lowering your standards time. Like, quite frankly, you got to take what you can get. You just do. You just do. You're probably not going to be as attracted to her as you think you will be. There's no getting around it. We've been inundated with constant stimulation our entire lives. A personality disorder. Jesus. I find that guy a big weirdo. I find he's cringy. His name is Raymond. I mean, yes, that is my name. I mean, I can see why. Like, people most of the time are living their lives and not thinking about meeting anyone. I just find this guy is obsessed with being rejected and not chosen by women. Maybe he needs to work on his personality. But I don't know if any...
Yeah, dude, how dense are people? Yeah, that's like telling a 400-pound guy, like, yeah, women just don't want to date you because of your personality, bro. It's like, no. Your physical appearance is what initially opens the door. The personality is what keeps them, inside or coming back for more. Like, you have to have that initial, like, physical attraction in order to even let your personality shine through.
A woman could like him. Am I the only one that thinks this is like watching an angry panhandler on the street, but on the internet? Yes, give me money.
Oh, shit.
He's a grown-up version of Charles Upchuck.
Give me money, give me money, give me money.
AI women don't count. He also can't get one woman, much less two. This dude needs serious help. Or I see a Second Amendment incident in the future. What kind of Second Amendment incident would that be, sir? The Second Amendment is about protecting myself.
Nero Redwood with the 5. I'm not the biggest fan of Mormonism personally, but I can say the people who worship it tend to be pretty nice. Yeah, no, that is true, for sure. And the women are pretty hot, too.
So you're saying someone's going to attack me?
I went to Salt Lake City one time on a connecting flight when I went to Yellowstone as a kid, and we were, like, walking around downtown Salt Lake City by, like, the Mormon area, and it was, like, a wedding day on a Saturday, I think it was. And, bro, like, almost all the chicks I saw out, even as a kid, were, like, solid. Like, very, very solid. So, I don't, generally speaking, as well.
Oh, God, here we go. This guy would mock me and my love and everyone in the polycule as unattractive, but we all love each other as we are. That's the problem with him. He sees those Latinas and hates on them, too, but they were clearly...
Everyone in my polycule. Oh, my God. Just kill yourself now.
Having a pleasant interaction with a guy who was probably their friend. Everyone else... What are they talking about? Everyone else out there having a good relationship, and they do take hard work and care, but it's worth it to us. Oh, God. Polycules. Just say you're a gooner. Ladies are not there to heal him. Relationship is mutual, or you may often end up thinking you're the one giving up more from your point of view. Yeah, men give up everything for these harpies. If he really wants to do something with his sexual desire, man, he can resort to such industry. But in the States, those people who would vilify such industry seem to be the exact ones who try to make lives of those ladies miserable constantly. I think someone needs to check on Raymond's family, friends, and neighbors. He's a very unsafe and unstable individual. Boy, I love what people just say wantonly on the internet. God. Fat fuck. Guy's voice is like fingernails on a chalkboard. Well, I got 328 people in the chat right now. Some people should not be on the internet. Some people should not vote, but here we are. He's so hateful.
Oh my
The barcode sticker. There it is. Doubt he washes his mug. The barcode sticker is on the bottom. That's not a good sign. Why does
the barcode sticker's not a good sign? What?
Everybody give a shit about the barcode? This guy sounds so fake, too. He's a very bad actor trying to sound genuine. A hate merchant feeding on the sad, lonely people. Yes, I'm feeding. A hate merchant.
Give me monies. Drewski with the 5. That TikTok girl who was throwing those underage hotel parties had the Book of Mormon in her kinky junk drawer. Yo. Was she hot?
All right, I'm done with that.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. Although the Book of Mormon in a hotel.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Like, you can, there in pretty much every hotel room you look in, they have a Bible and a Mormon book in every single, like, bedside drawer. So it could have just been in there by coincidence.
Here we are, how self-aware. Thank you, We Break for Squirrel.
I can't afford this.
Polycule is when a bunch of people, polycule. What's a polycule? The comment says. Polycules are when a bunch of fat, ugly people all get together and claim they're in love with each other. A bunch of fat, ugly Democrats who would otherwise never actually be able to find anybody get together and use dildos and shit on themselves and claim it's sex. Polycule. Feeding like Reinfeld to give Dracula. Don't feed the bite. I closed the window, don't worry. To think that not long ago all our ancestors were worried about taking care of 12 children, 8 elderly people, and ensuring food for 28 people. Yeah, exactly. Like not even 100 years ago. It was normal to see families with like 8 kids. I saw an Amish woman in Meyer, and she had like legitimately 8 little toe heads in tow. I just smiled, and I told her that's awesome. That's called a Tupperware party. Out for the night. Thanks a lot, Randy. Thanks for being here. Your hate is like tube meat, providing protein of discontent. Taki K says, honestly, I feel like you say things just how they are. I didn't agree with everything, but from a lot of the things I've heard, I agree with. Walmart church soon. And she was exhausted. Oh, the woman? No, she smiled.
Nero Redwood with the 10. I don't go to church primarily due to me not having time, and I don't think we have any good churches. How do I know the pastor isn't spewing revised history of the scriptures? Thanks to libs. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't nowadays. The only way to do it is to, actually read, the source material yourself and have a good understanding.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Churches have all been infiltrated, especially Protestant churches. The Protestant churches have been absolutely just destroyed, in my opinion. Like, I don't know how you can literally preach shit that is contradictory to the book you claim is the word of God, and then you're like, oh, well, no, actually, this is the it's like, yeah, fuck off. You're not a Christian church at that point. You're whatever the fuck you want to call yourself church, but it's not Christian. So, it's sick. It is genuine heresy, and those people belong on a cross.
I actually got a smile out of her. I was like,
oh, and Stick's future cellmate with the 2, speed up the video. I want him in my cell. Nah, good things take time, man.
Holy crap, you got so many kids, and she smiled ear to ear. It was great.
I can speed up a little bit.
I was so happy for her.
We'll see if he ever, I don't know if he's finished the article or not. He's just going on an unhinged rant still.
I like that woman.
What do I think about Catholics? Personally, I like Catholicism. Catholicism is single-handedly responsible for maintaining, civilization post-fall of the Roman Empire. Without the Catholic Church, Europe would have been reduced to a third world shithole for the foreseeable future. The Catholic Church really did hold shit together. And I know a lot of people like to be critical of the Catholic Church, but if you really look at their role throughout history, that one organization was more effective than any nation, ruler, or whatever it might be at maintaining a, at least semblance of order comparable to the Roman Empire. So I would say overall the Catholic Church is an overwhelmingly positive force in European history. Sure, there's some bad actors here and there, but, as a whole, it's an overwhelmingly positive institution. And it's the closest thing to real Christianity that's left in the Western world. I know, like, Eastern Orthodoxy is still pretty by the book, but it's Eastern, not Western, so that's why I chose my words. Yeah, that's the thing, is you can't judge the entire religion based on a singular pope, because men are fallible by nature, so.
She was on a mission? Who's on a mission? It's a good reminder that half the country hates us. Like, and we don't even all agree in the chat right now on everything. The Amish is a closed community.
Half the country is not even American, is the reality at this point.
You cannot just become Amish. That's not a thing. It's a closed community. we got to remember that these people legitimately hate us. And none of us, we do not unanimously agree on everything. Pretty much everyone that I know, I disagree with in some capacity. The religion question, the politics question, my ardent pro-life stance, you know, my fiscal policy, how I spend my money, my stance on soda water consumption. People attack you because they don't want to face the harsh reality we live in, so instead of acknowledging it, they attack anyone who talks about it, hoping it'll just disappear. So it's a good reminder. It's a good reminder that we legitimately, like there are legitimately people who revile someone like me. Absolutely revile someone like me for no reason other than me just exercising my, they love their rights. They love their rights. I exercise my rights. They make 33-minute long hit job videos on me. And it's a little circle jerk session in the comment section. And no, I'm not going to watch it after this. I'm probably going to watch. Let's see. What's my YouTube feed look like? Let's do a little refresh here. Monthly temperature forecast.
Lol. And it's that picture.
Whoa, what is that? Ugh. Freaky. Boy, I just... Fat, ugly, and angry, T-app, horrible women getting what they deserve. Cops rescue baby. I get a lot of these now. India, Pakistan, Asia, World War I. India and Pakistan are at war? I had no idea. I legitimately had no idea.
All right, awesome. Thanks, Nick.
There's Rusty Rivers. I can't hear it. Oh, he's playing music. He's playing music. Can't play music. Awesome. Oh. The Jack RLP food stamp one. Food stamps is such a... You want to talk about black pill? You want to talk about black pills? Dude. The food stamp shit?
Nero Redwood with the 5. Let's see. Pope Francis may have been a hack, but that isn't the entire religion. I bet most truly devout Catholics didn't like... Yeah, no, they did not. The only people that liked him was South Americans because, you know, he was from South America. But yeah, generally speaking, most real Catholics were not really fans. They were not fans. He's a Jesuit, so... If you know anything about the Jesuits, first of all, Jesuits were never supposed to be able to become popes in the first place. And second, they're the leftist arm of the Catholic Church, basically. And also, they've been infiltrated by a certain group of deceptive people throughout history that have wormed their way into institutions to corrupt them from the inside. Take your guesses. Man in Black with the 5. What's hilarious is people claim Catholicism is anti-sciences when most scientific discoveries and principles were made by the church or members of... Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, too, like, yeah, again, there are certain instances, but the funny thing is, too, is most of these scientists that people love to cite literally say that they were religious as well, which is what's funny. You know, all these scientists that, you know, they love to say, oh, my science.
All right, awesome.
It's like
Thanks,
most
Nick. All right.
prominent scientists throughout history were devoutly religious, which is the ironic thing.
The food stamp shit will really black pill you if you want to talk about black pills.
You're broke! You're
Zero
fucking
with the
poor!
2. Jews. What did they do, man? I have no idea.
Tonky K, so how are you actually feeling today? Sorry if you already told us. I just joined. Oh, thank you for just joining. I do appreciate everybody who's in the chat right now. We have 309 people, 169 people in the chat. No, they don't like Trump. I'm fine. I actually was in a good mood today. I was in a good mood. I was feeling good. Got a bike ride in. I took a nap. I was feeling really good today. I'm supposed to go up to the lake with my dad today, or tomorrow. Things are good. Yeah, they don't like Trump. That's why. You know what's funny is they are unable to see the nuance with which I view Trump right now. I'm not a big fan of what's going on with the government. Food desert is caused by EBT and the demographic stealing food from the government-run supermarkets. The community. Shocker. Man.
It's always just such a Scooby-Doo mystery as to why welfare doesn't work, and it just breeds more people that want nothing to do with working. System might be broken. Yes, it might be. Walking into apocalypse. Yeah, the Democrats are going to have, they're neither, Republicans are as much of a joke, but the actual leftists, the
Republican Party is our enemy, which is the truth, unfortunately. Like, Trump is just one example of a Republican candidate who actually likes the country and likes the people in the country. Like, say what you will about anything else, but I don't really think you can deny that Trump actually cares about the country. You cannot say the same for most Republican or Democrat candidates at all. So you may disagree with whatever his methods are or policies. I don't really think you can disagree with the fact that he actually does give a shit about what happens to the nation. So pretty much everything he does is in an effort to better the standing of the United States and the people within it. And whether you think that's the right thing or not, the actual intention is, you know, basically good. We'll just put it that way. It's good intentions. Whether the execution or the outcome is another thing entirely, but he's not acting maliciously. Z-Herb with the 5, plot twist, Stephen Hawking didn't die, he killed Epstein. That's right. Oh my god, bro. What a sick freak. You know, I always had my doubts about Stephen Hawking, because it's like, bro, somebody's just typing for him. That guy is just a fucking prop. But now it makes even more sense. He was sitting over there getting felt up by a bunch of toddlers or whatever. Sick fuck. Jeez.
Maybe I can get a Pakistani refugee wife. Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
No.
No.
Actually, I'm going to post this in the Discord. Somebody watched the Dark Brandon video about me, so I don't have to. Last time I got fired, they didn't approve me for food stamps. Yeah, exactly. Right away. Right away.
You're white.
It was, yeah, I'm not going to get into the anti-natalist stuff, Bazooka. I'm not doing that. I'm not falling for that. And no, it's not time to convert to a religion of hate. I disavow hate in all of its forms. Last time I got fired, they didn't approve me for food stamps. Yeah, I got a rejection letter about this thick the month after I lost my job. The state of
Stephen Hawking was like, come sit on my lap and play Fortnite, but take your pants off first. What a sick fuck, man.
Ohio wasted no time. It was like somebody called him. Don't give this guy any food stamps. Man, now I am in a pissy mood. Jesus Christ loves you, John 3:36. Yes, he does. They're all fallen and fall short of the glory of God. Who is a holy man among them? No, not one. Raise up a child in the way that he will go, and when he is old, he will not soon depart from it. You know, I never thought bald was that big of a deal. I never did. YouTube has taught me that appearances are literally the only thing that matter. That's the only thing that matter to women. It's the only thing that matter to people. They literally think no deeper than skin deep. DB is just doing a hit piece on a regular guy, just venting his thoughts. Raymond, that guy isn't worth another mention. Yeah, thank you, Paul. Yeah, we're all feeling the love now. It's the real thing is they're pissed off that guys have, you know why they're pushing this whole anonymity on the internet thing and this whole ID thing? They want all the men off the internet talking to each other. They want us back in the salt mines.
They want us watching a Goy-approved state media. You know, get your programming from the trusted sources on the news, guys. Don't ask any questions. Don't notice anything. Just believe the regurgitated slop you watch on your favorite of the 5 news stations. Z-Herb with the 5. People forget Trump is also just a man. He's flawed, so yeah, he can be rash and doesn't do everything perfect. But he's been doing a lot, in my opinion, good. Oh, definitely, bro. Definitely. No, it's a stark contrast compared to 4 years ago what was happening. So.
Away on our W-2 jobs. They don't want us talking about buying an acre of land and going and living somewhere and just working enough on a non-W-2 basis. You watch it. At some point, they will make, either by hook or by crook, they will make inflation either so egregious or the regulations so egregious that you can't go into business for yourself and run a 1099. They'll get to that point. They will get to the point where they either demoralize the men enough that they don't want to try, or they regulate small business out of existence. They already basically have in places like New York, Oregon, Washington, and California. It's coming for the Midwest.
They will figure out a way to get everybody on the fucking payroll. Because heaven forbid, you'll work for yourself, work when you want, do what you want, and live on less. You consume less. Heaven forbid, you consume less.
Never.
Notice it's called consume more. Consume more. You're a consume more. Interesting, isn't it? Just remember that those are the people that think Pokimane is hot. Right.
Hey, Pokimane is a hot mid, bro. You know, you'll never get me to say that Pokimane couldn't get it, but she's not like a supermodel, but she is attractive. She's just not like all that, you know? She's like that attractive mid.
Squidhead UFO? Oh shit, look at this.
I gotta defend my queen, dude.
What the fuck? What? Squidhead.
I don't know what. This looks like bacteria or something.
That's so fake.
Squidhead UFO has been hovering over Dallas, Texas.
That's so fucking fake. Come on, bro.
Wait, so it's a video of a screen? Or is that a video of a telescope? What is that? The sun is still up in Dallas? It's pitch black in Dallas right now? Yeah, exactly. It's still light outside. How dark is it in Dallas right now? It's bright and sunny in Dallas. Okay, so it is actually light outside.
They're pointing it at the
That is
ground. Like, follow the path of the camera.
Actually light outside.
Like, look, there's the sky. Then, oh, look, they're pointing at the ground. Wow.
That is wild. Look at that thing.
Dude, that's so fake.
Not stressing the real idea if they want to raise the temp, let them. No, I'm not stressing it either.
Bro, I don't believe for a second. Like, honestly, this whole UFO shit's so fucking retarded. In an age of HD cameras in everyone's pocket, nobody's actually been able to get a clear fucking visual. Okay, dude. Yeah, like, you know. Don't believe it. Sorry. You notice Bigfoot, like, Bigfoot's completely gone now, right? Nobody sees him anymore?
I'm fine.
Yeah, UFOs are drones 99% of the time. If they're even real in the first place. A lot of the shit's just fake. Yep, ghosts are gone too.
Oh, we need some of the They Live glasses. Merch, Ray-Bans. These are Ray-Bans, actually. See? I don't know if you can see that, but it's not going to focus on it. These actually are Ray-Bans. Let me turn the... Come on! I've worn out the damn switch. Look at this. See this? How do I get this? I can't even see this. No, how do I get my finger? Okay, there we go. No, not... Well, now it wants to focus on my face. You know the other thing I realized? I had this other thought the other day. See? The touch to mute feature. Whoever invented that touch to mute feature needs to have something happen in Minecraft. Have something happen in Minecraft. Oh. What was I talking about? I had something. It's gone now. Fuck, I need to stop looking at stuff while I'm talking. I had something. A woman designed your microphone. Right, exactly. It's like, why would doing this? Why would touching it and like you just touch it and it mutes it? Who thought that was a good idea? Like, that's the only complaint I have with this thing is that it mutes itself if you touch it.
That's dumb.
Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I wish women had a touch to mute feature. You know, it's funny about
That's a really stupid feature. I touch my microphone all the time. That'd be terrible.
that. You say that, and then you don't hear from them in a couple days, and you start to get nervous. Because you know what happens? They always have attention. We have 304 people in the chat right now and 179 likes on the stream. If we have 304 people in the chat, can we possibly get 304 likes on the stream? You need to caress it, Raymond. The movie click. Don't touch it. Then it won't mute. I had to move it. They kind of do in a way. Yeah. I get it. Everybody's having sex except for me. I had a point. Oh, it's back. I have it. I have it back. It galls them. I want you to hear this. It galls them. Them being the haters, the detractors, the malevolent forces, the bad faith actors, the negative commenters, people denigrating me, using every possible slur they can against me. Constant insults in the comment section. Don't even go to the held comment section. The constant inundation of AI, NPC, bot. It doesn't matter if it's AI. It doesn't matter if it's NPCs. It doesn't matter if it's a real person or it's an algorithm. It doesn't matter. They're saying the same meaningless shit. I figured out what actually drives them crazy. It's the fact that I show my face. I don't edit this. I don't hide behind a little goonbot, little AI blow-up boobs doll. They hate that I won't get different glasses, that I won't buy hair, that I won't fix my teeth. They hate that I'm not ashamed of this. Little chap lip going on here. Do I watch Large Man Abroad? Did he make a hit piece about me? They hate that I look the way I do, and that I genuinely am not ashamed of it. I think I look great compared to what I looked like 4 years ago when I was dying of liver disease, when I was drinking a liter of vodka every day.
Griffin hides because he's shy. That's right, man.
Bloated, 80 pounds heavier, a fat, disgusting mess. I've shown you the pictures of how much weight I lost and when I got down to 150 and how good I looked. I put on a little pudge since then. I hate that. They are obsessed with appearance, with looking good, with fake virtue, with fake validation, with fake virtue. It's fake virtue. It's fake points. It's lazy, fake things that make you good. It's fake. They're obsessed with what other people think about them. And it drives them nuts that I wear old t-shirts with paint on them. The red pill guys, the MGTOW guys, they can't stand the fact that I only do 100 push-ups a day. And I only do curls with 50-pound dumbbells. And I refuse to go to a gym. And that I genuinely enjoy going and riding my bike for 16 miles, 12 miles, 10 miles, whatever it was today.
Showing your face on the internet's not a... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I really don't get that. Like, why do you want to look at, like, a middle-aged man talking on your screen? I've never understood that. I genuinely prefer faceless content creators. I don't need to see what another dude looks like. The only reason I would want to look at another person on my screen is if it's an attractive woman. Like, that's literally it, man. That's it. There's no other reason. Like, if somebody's talking about gaming stuff or even a topic like this, like, I don't need to see the person talking. Most of the time, people don't even look at their screen when they're watching a YouTube video anyway. They just have it playing in the background. But yeah, I mean, obviously, seeing Raymond's face is funny. So, yeah. But I'm just talking generally speaking. Like, prime example, Review Tech USA. His content got worse when he started using a face cam versus just talking over gameplay. His content genuinely devolved when he tried to, you know, upgrade the quality, so to speak, by including face cam and green screens and more editing. When it was just gameplay commentary, it was better, more digestible content. Synth could use no face cam for his reviews. Well, he doesn't even use his face cam. He just uses stream clips. So he's talking over unrelated footage. So, yeah.
They can't stand the fact that I like cardio, and I don't want to get in a fight with anybody else. I don't want to get in a jiu-jitsu ring with anybody. They hate that I've amassed 24,883 subscribers.
Do I have good hair? Like, oh, yeah, man. Actually, I do have good hair. My hair is pretty thick.
To the channel. They hate this. That I look the way I do. That I leave zits on my...
No grays either yet, so, you know. We're still good.
Face. That I grow my beard out crazy and then just shave it off on a whim. They hate that. They can't comprehend why someone that looks like me, who never got his teeth fixed, who's bald, who should be sitting in the corner cowardly. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, please forgive me. Please.
Please, my goddess, will you give me attention?
Please forgive me, women. Please forgive me, Faith Hill. Please. All of them think I'm 5'3" instead of 6'1". All of them think I'm short. That's one of the first comments I get. How tall are you? How tall are you? They can't stand the fact that I built a 25,000 subscriber YouTube channel and routinely have...
Go use hair products, Griffin? Like what? Oh, do I use hair products? I mean, I just use shampoo. But I don't wash my hair every day. You're not supposed to use shampoo every day. FYI. That's like a very easy way to lose your hair. Shampoo is not... Like, your hair is naturally oily for a reason. Like, just rinse your hair out and maybe use a little bit of conditioner if it gets tangled. But you do not need to, like, actually, like, use shampoo on your hair every day. Like, you can just quite literally rinse it out with, like, warm water and you're fine.
So I only wash my hair like twice a week, but I'll rinse it out every day. So that actually is a good way to keep your hair healthy, because it keeps the natural oils and moisture in the hair, which, you know, leads to a healthier scalp. So the idea that you have to wash your hair every day with, like, you know, shampoo is fake. My hair gets tangy. That's right. Savory. Robust. Salty.
300 people in the chat with 182 likes on the stream. If we can get some more likes, that would be great. We've got 18 to go. The magic number, 18.
Oh my god. There's no way to make that not creepy as fuck.
If we can get some more likes, that would be great. We've got 18 to go. The magic number, 18.
Oh
they hate.
God.
They hate the fact that I have standards with women.
Oh my god.
Expectations.
You could literally just make meme formats out of this guy. Like, with this one stream, there's been like 7 different moments you could clip, and they could easily be used for memes.
I don't just grovel on my hands and knees for these sows. These abjectly disgusting examples of largesse plopping around. They hate it. They hate that I look at publicly available pictures and profiles of the journalists, of the content that I'm featuring on my 25,000 subscriber YouTube channel, where the videos routinely get 5 to 10,000 views. I can't stand it.
Dude, how would... This is the thing I would like... Would he even be able to interact with an 18-year-old? Like, could you imagine just the conversation? It'd be so fucking weird, bro. I don't know.
They can't stand it.
Take your top off.
Can't comprehend that someone is ugly and from such a poor, backwards, socioeconomic position could possibly.
I'm always awake at 9 a.m. Usually after I'm done streaming on the weekdays, I go to the gym and then I work until like 4 to 5 p.m. and then I sleep in the afternoon. So I'm always awake at 9 a.m.
Make any money. Have any notoriety.
I
have
sleep
his opinion
in the
ever
afternoons.
percolate up to the top in the public sphere of the democratized, that's their favorite word. We're going to democratize free speech. We're going to make it for the people in a free speech, democratized video sharing platform, playing within the terms of service, mind you. They can't stand the fact that this ugly motherfucker was able to get 24,883 subscribers. God, we are super plateaued out. Look at that. They can't stand it. They can't stand this. Somebody send me the timestamp for this, because I got to clip this part. Ray maxing, exactly. Raymond, do you have any forethought about what's going to happen in the next few years? We're all going to get a lot poorer. Mr. Matt, Canadian, $6.99. Thank you, Mr. Matt. RDR, Dark Brain Vid is a much watch if you enjoy the timber of a G4Y, Vax maxing DNC funded and spiritually void Redditor talking, stay blessed, don't stop. See, I really did know. I really had a feeling that
for all the Switch 2 owners out there, Donkey Kong Bonanza is on sale for $7 off on Amazon, in case you haven't bought it yet.
I got featured somewhere recently, or that somebody talked about me on their stream or something recently, because a couple days ago, I noticed
that's probably the cheapest it's going to be for like the next year, at least.
Severe uptick in vindictive, incising, hateful comments on my channel. And a bunch of trolls showed up in the chat almost all at once. It all happened at the same time. This last week has been heavy. Smithers, 15 generous dollars. Thank you, Smithers. Your more elegant rants right there, you first and always. Your most elegant rants right there, you first and always. Thank you, sir. Sometimes it comes out okay. Sometimes it does come out okay. Coffee enjoyer, diversity and everything but opinions, right? Look, if Andrew Wilson can withstand the slings and arrows of outrageous YouTube fortune, your humble host and narrator to my life, Raymond Thoughts in Mind, can withstand.
The GGG? I don't know, man.
What is happening?
Can he interact without blackpilling? Can I? Is it over for me, guys? Do you think I could actually realistically date a woman? Who knows?
I actually didn't know. I didn't look. Okay, they get more than 10 to 20,000. They average about
Oh, they went after Asmongold too. So they range between 5,000 to 14,000 views on the video. It's 29, 34,000. Well, mine got 8,500. Well, I knew they were coming for me. I knew they were coming for me. Dark Pills with Mercer is here. Dictatorships often work better because it keeps politics out of most of society. Mr. Matt, YouTube pushed his vids on the front page, 200,000 subs. My video didn't get on the front page. I was looking at his view count. Just saying, Democrats. Just saying.
Is he just going to read the chat now? Okay. Yeah. Probably good now. He's not reading anything anymore. He's just reading super chats and stuff. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. It's like spooky out there. These bitches honestly will try and ruin your fucking life. Like, that T-App stuff is crazy. The fact that was even allowed on the App Store is wild. A fucking literal doxing app. That's crazy. Dude, what the fuck is that thumbnail? That is creepy. Ew. That's great. Hold on. What the fuck? I'm trying to think of a way I can make it larger, but I don't think I can without it fucking up. But, ew. Mark Zuckerberg thinks you're stupid. He's probably right, honestly. Most people are. I don't blame him. Warhammer 40k lore. I should watch that later, dude. This guy actually has a good channel. I've watched quite a few of his videos. I agree, Starfield is a fake game. Zher with the 5, Jenna Ortega looking terrible, like worse than usual. And people are mad that some are using their eyes and pointing it out. Let me guess. Buccal fat removal. Is that what it is? Let's see. Images. Let's see if it pops up on Google. No, these are old. Doesn't look any different in these. Yeah, let's just look it up. Buccal fat. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh my god, ew. Yeah, she looks terrible. Why can't I just fucking... Well, I can't open the fucking image. Ugh. Alright, well, it's okay. Yeah, she's gross. She got the fat sucked out. She got buccal fat removal. It's the same thing that happened to that Anya Taylor-Joy chick and many others. And the chick from The Boys. These women have, like, the buccal fat removal surgery, and it just makes them look hideous. Like, soft facial features on a woman look good. Nobody wants a chick who looks like a fucking skeleton. Is it true I'm a flat earther? That's right. Just like I'm a flat chester. Oh, yeah, I forgot about your video, man. Here, I'll look it up real quick. Oh, I already got it. Just copy it over here. Let's see what this is.
So I'm not sure if you guys know, but people have been protesting. Shocker, right? And a lot of it has been against ICE. But something I've noticed is that because of the media campaign centered around sending illegal immigrants back to their home country, many people have a misconception that ICE just started deporting people, when ICE has actually been doing this since 2003. And while many people are outraged at the treatment of
not enough
deportees by ICE, it's important to remember that basically every presidential administration has exaggerated the number of people actually being deported. According to ICE, under the Biden administration, 271,484 people were removed from the U.S. in 2024, while under the Trump administration, it was claimed that the goal was for 200,000 individuals to be removed within the first 100 days. And the Department of Homeland Security states that the Trump administration has already surpassed Biden's entire fiscal year of deportations. But DHS also says that they've only deported.
The thing that's crazy, though, is Trump didn't have to deport over 1 million people. Over 1 million people self-deported, which is great.
135,000 people, which is 136,484 fewer people than in 2024, making this statement of the most secure border in American history a lie. And this brings us into what should be the title.
What? Making this statement of the most secure border? No, we have the lowest border crossings ever. That is true.
Of the video are both political parties working together to make us all look stupid. For the year or so before the 2024 election, many claimed that the migrants were being led over the border to secure their vote for another Democrat president, Kamala Harris. But that wasn't true. This election wasn't even really close, and Donald Trump even won the popular vote as well as every swing state. And people forget that still to this day, no president has had more removals.
Yeah, but the margin wasn't that huge.
Than Barack Obama. So this is when we have to remember that the biggest news corporations such as Fox or ABC are on one side or the other politically. Misinformation on the news is not illegal, and it's not a conspiracy theory that each news service is either a Republican or Democrat supporter. And both Joe Biden and Donald Trump have a certain narrative pushed in the news.
So the thing is with the Obama deportations that people don't remember is they're different. So, and deportation just means that you're sending someone back over the border. The reason why Trump's deportations are lower is because they're not letting people in initially. So what happened under Obama is they were intercepted like after they had crossed the border, and then they were shipped back. What's happening with Trump is they're not coming in the first place. So the deportations under Trump are people who have already been in the country. They're not border apprehensions. So it's a different type of deportation. And the type that Trump's doing is much more difficult to do at scale because you have to go all around the country and find them versus just intercepting them at the border, holding them for a few days, and then deporting them shortly after. That's why Obama's deportation numbers were so high, is because of just how many people were pouring in over the border and, you know, being allowed to enter in the first place. Trump's not letting anybody in.
News about what they were actually doing. For instance, during Donald Trump's first presidency, it was the wall, which was never built. And during Biden's presidency, it was that he just let anyone in, despite the fact that once Title 42 ended, the Biden administration ramped up removals and expulsions with 775,000 migrants being expelled within 12 months, which was more than any previous fiscal year since 2010, when Mr. Expulsion Barack Obama was still president.
1,000 deportations on average a day. At least consider freezing deportations for the parents. Here's the problem that I have.
And it's still kind of debated today whether Joe Biden has deported the most people, well, ever. So this raises a couple questions. Why did so many migrants come over during his presidency? Was it so he could beat Obama's number by sending them all back himself? Or was it to let Donald Trump catch up in deportations so he didn't look soft on immigration? And why did Donald Trump say he was going to build a wall, but it never got done? They built a sturdier wall in ancient China with no machinery. And this also brings up the fact that ICE and DHS are
oh my god.
federal departments. And here in the US, it doesn't matter.
This philosopher just compared the Great Wall of China to a fucking border wall. Oh my god. Jesus.
No matter who's in the White House, certain departments will always get their funding. At the time of George Bush's presidency, the Department of Homeland Security, which was created by Bush, already had $15 billion in failed contracts. So just like every time an airstrike hits a civilian in a country that most Americans have never even visited, the taxpayer paid for it. And it makes sense why an administration will lie about being better at deporting people than they actually are, because historically, the U.S. has always been a very xenophobic country. Americans hate learning about other cultures, so many of them prefer not to have to deal with them. Not a good look for us, but it's literally been going on since the Declaration of Independence was drafted. And when it comes to a voter base in some random state that has never even left their area of the United States, it's easy to scare them by saying illegals are in your country, and then make them comfortable by saying we're working to send them all back. But in fact, you, as an American, are more likely to be victimized by your fellow American than you are by an illegal or legal immigrant. For instance, in
what type of American?
2015, around the time Donald Trump said a wall needed to be built because we were in danger, the state of Texas, a state we all know to be one of the epicenters of migration, a study was done, and according to the Texas Department of Public Safety, there were 1,797 criminal convictions for every 100,000 native Texans, while there were only 899 convictions for every 100,000 illegal immigrants, and 611 convictions for every 100,000 legal immigrants. That means that native Texans commit 50% more crime than illegal immigrants, and that regardless of how many foreigners we have, Americans are still more likely to commit a crime.
Yeah, and again, what type of Americans are committing those crimes? Because yes, Hispanics do commit less crimes than a certain demographic.
Which makes sense when you realize that most migrants, legal and illegal, come over here to work. And this is information coming from a border state. It's not some blue state doing a study about a border state to prove a point. This is a department of the Texas state government. So why is the news cycle in 2025 focusing
See if I can find it real quick. No comment needed. But yes. No comment needed. But I think we all understand. There we go.
On deportations, which causes outrage and protest, when the same coverage was not provided during the Biden or Obama administration. Well, during the Obama administration, the news cycle was actually similar, as in 2014, it was reported by the American Civil Liberties Union that many people were deported despite having a strong claim to be in the United States, but they were just sent out without having a chance to be heard. Sound familiar? You see, my father always told me that the federal government has two things we don't: money and time. These federal departments are going to get your money, just like a certain foreign country will always get your money, and in time, people will forget things. No one remembers how tough an administration was on immigration 11 years ago, except the people who were deported, as well as their families, of course. And I personally don't remember hearing any of this. All I remember is that by 2016, most of the election was centered on the previous administration being too soft on immigration, which was a lie.
Congress has said...
No, it was not a lie. The border was basically open.
There's the law when it comes to those who are undocumented. And
Trump wouldn't have needed to build a wall if there was already one in place.
allocate a whole bunch of money for enforcement.
So who benefits the most from this misinformation? Well, it's hard to say. One thing that is clear is that when most of the public is distracted, the government has an easier time doing what they want. And this is regardless of who's in office. I love the U.S. It's not perfect, but I can't say I wish I was born in South Sudan or something. But many overly patriotic people who believe the words of their favorite politician seem to know nothing about the founding father. George Washington, in his farewell address, warned about the creation of competing political parties. And then, of course, as soon as he died, we created competing political parties. When two athletes on opposing teams are enemies on the court and friends off the court, we understand that it's all part of the show. These two men don't actually have anything against each other. They were just playing a game. And if you think it's any different in the game with the biggest budget in the country, then there's not much convincing I can do for you.
Mr. Trump, Mr.
Oh my god. Yeah, because Obama totally didn't try to get Trump thrown in prison. Okay, dude.
Trump, we want to say thank you to you for deportation me to Mexico and give me 1 week's vacation. My boss never give me. Thank you for deportation me back to my country. 1 week, I'll be back.
And this is not a video to speak for or against deportation. It's just to provide the numbers and the facts, which is the bare minimum I can do.
Dude, what in the holy philosopher was that? Gee, oh my. RTU isn't gonna like that. Yeah, that's the socioeconomic factors, man. Socioeconomic factors. Oh, dude, this is such a cope. Hold on, I think I sent myself this. Let's see. I think I sent myself something about that. This, like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? That entire conversation's pitiful. Yeah, here we go. Like, I'm sorry, man, but if you find this obviously photoshopped image more attractive than this, like, it's over for you, dude. Like, I'm sorry. There's no recovery at this point. Like, you're just literally brain rotted at that point. Yeah, the comparison between these two is just retarded.
Did you know 77.1% of Western men chose a random Japanese salary
No, they didn't.
woman over Sydney Sweeney?
No, they wouldn't.
Yep, you heard that right. A random Japanese office worker named Saori Araki just...
Oh, let's see if we can find her video real quick. Here, let's see what she actually looks like. I think she made a YouTube channel. Yeah, here it is.
Hello everyone.
This is what she actually looks like.
I'm Sao. Thank you for watching this video.
Which way, Western men? Which way? This or this? It's just, bro, it's such a code.
Right now, over the past few days, my face has been spreading all over the X worldwide. So thank you so much for that. So I decided to start.
I mean, this is literally a different person.
Blew up the internet with her cuteness. It all started.
That, like, this is so, like, you can already see it's Photoshop because the fucking tile warp. But, bro. Come on. Guys, please.
With a simple good morning post on X. Just her in a gray suit, holding a laptop, smiling politely.
With a touch of Photoshop.
For some reason, that photo went viral. Over 76 million views. Even Elon Musk commented on it. Then she went viral again, after someone compared her to Sydney Sweeney and asked, "Which way, Western man?" That
You're not gonna have Western men if you go to her.
post got 37 million views, and the poll result? 77.1% chose the Japanese office lady over
Yeah, the West has fallen. Billions must die.
the Hollywood bombshell. It's not about fame or hotness. Sometimes, a cute, quiet smile wins the loudest hearts.
That's right, guys.
How about you? Who would you choose?
Which way, Western men? Bruh. The blonde bombshell? Yeah, exactly. Opinionated junkie with the 2 now do Pokemon without makeup. Yeah, let's just look it up. See if there's a short for it. There we go.
Guys, look at how rude this.
See, she looks a lot better than that.
This pimple is. It is literally, geographically positioned in the smack dab middle of my face.
See, if she doesn't do the whole fucking Asian LARP, she actually looks a lot better.
Unbelievable.
She looks a lot better when she's not trying to look Asian. So, it's another case study of makeup objectively making women look worse. But, yikes, that is a hell of a... Jeez. Yeah, they definitely... It wasn't just the contouring of the face. There's definitely a lot more that went into that one. So, wowie zowie, man. Some creative Photoshop was definitely in play there. But yeah, which way, Western men? The destruction of the West, or, you know, an attractive blonde chick? Which one? Which way, dude? What is
You took a day off, which means a new war started. So what happened? Really funny you bring that up, because just a couple of hours before I went live, Donald Trump is moving nuclear submarines around Russia based on the highly provocative statements of the former president of Russia, Dmitry Medvedev, who is now the deputy chairman of the Security Council of the Russian Federation. I have ordered, this is from Donald Trump, I have ordered 2 nuclear submarines to be positioned in the appropriate regions just in case these foolish and inflammatory statements are more than just that. Words are very important and can often lead to unintended consequences. I hope this will not be one of those instances. Thank you for your attention to this matter. So I take one day off and this happens.
I love how
Donald Trump has declared
with "Thank you for your attention in this matter." That's great.
That the United States is fully prepared to engage in a nuclear war with Russia, emphasizing the nation's readiness for...
No, these people don't realize that the nuclear submarines don't just have nukes on them. They have the countermeasures as well. So all of our nuclear submarines are not only equipped with nuclear warheads, they're also equipped with like regular warheads to intercept nuclear warheads. So that's the reason for deploying the nuclear subs, is not to like launch a nuclear weapon at Russia. It's to intercept any potential nuclear weapon launched by Russia.
What? Oh, shit. Talking about nuclear. When you talk about nuclear, we have to be prepared, and we're totally prepared.
We are being deployed a nuclear submarine.
Oh, yeah. Well, we had to do that. A threat was made, and we didn't think it was appropriate, so I have to be very careful.
Either way, I don't think we want a war with Russia. I don't think anybody wants a war with Russia, but it seems pretty obvious that he's like trying to escalate.
Dude, nukes are definitely real. Nukes are definitely real. I don't think that's a debated thing.
Tensions to push Russia into negotiating with ending the war in Ukraine. And also, he's probably just talking shit on the internet, too. Bro wants to make Battlefield 6 in VR? I guess so. Yeah, we're getting Battlefield 6 early today, guys. How about that?
Dude, there's literally an entire... So, you guys know, like, the Department of Energy, right? Like, the whole purpose of that is nuclear weapons. It's one of the most, It's one of the most misnamed agencies in the entire government. Like, it's literally just about, you know, building and dismantling nuclear weaponry. Like, that's the entire function of Department of Energy, pretty much, is nuclear warheads. I can think of 6 million things that aren't debatable. Yeah, all the pizzas I ate in a 2-year period. Yeah, fun fact, my great-grandfather worked on the Manhattan Project, so... Way back when. That's how he got a shit ton of money. And then my grandpa blew it. Ruined the generational wealth. Shit. Unfortunate, man. We could have had it all. He was paid like $2 million a year back in like the 50s. So let's see. Inflation calculator. So, like, let's just do 1950. He was paid basically $27 million a year. But he died young, so that's the other thing. He didn't live very long once he started making that type of money. So he died off pretty quick, and then... Yeah, my grandpa made like a bunch of shitty investment decisions and blew it, and yeah. Oh, man. What a shame. What a shame, dude. And if he would have invested that money instead of just letting it sit in the fucking bank account, God only knows how much it'd be worth now. Holy shit. $27 million a year invested properly for, you know, 70 years? Dear Lord. Wowie zowie, that'd be a lot of money. Daikaiju pictures with the 5. I'm guessing there's not much time.
All right,
here,
awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
If you can tonight, you should look at Battlefield. I can watch the trailer real quick, but... I mean, I'll probably end up buying it just because it's a multiplayer shooter, but... I don't really watch trailers. We can check it out real quick.
I can't afford this shit!
It looks like Battlefield 3 at least. Visually. I don't see any women, which is nice too. Could it be? Can we actually have a male first-person shooter again? I don't have a need to pre-order it because it's a multiplayer game, so I'll just buy it when it comes out. Or I'll pre-order it the night before, so then I can play it at midnight. I just hope they have like an actual team deathmatch mode, because I don't want to play Conquest all the time.
Come on! Break your fucking face tonight!
I mean, say what you will about his personal politics, but Vince Zampella has never made a bad shooter. I mean, just look at his track record. He made the Medal of Honor franchise, made Call of Duty, Titanfall, Apex Legends mechanically is a good game, and now he's working on Battlefield, so... The dude has not missed once when it comes to, like, actually making a good shooter, so...
Contact! Fire! I think you better.
He has probably one of the best, you know, resumes in the gaming industry in the genre. Oh, nice. I forget what that map's called, but I know exactly what it is. Battlefield 3. I'm really bad with map names, but I know the visual. Firestorm, yeah, that's right. Oh, what's that one from? Oh, Silk Road, dude. They need to bring back Silk Road from Battlefield 4. That was like my favorite map to just sit in a tank and snipe helicopters with. Silk Road was a great map. I really liked that one a lot. That was like my go-to map on Battlefield 4 once the China DLC came out. I would just sit there and fucking snipe in the tank and knock out helicopters from the enemy spawn. It was fun. I used to just do that for hours. That, and I would do the jihad bikes where you load up your bike with C4 and smash it into the side of like a... you know, tank or another type of vehicle, whatever that thing was called, the lighter armored one. But yeah, that was also fun. When does it come out? Did they already say? Did I miss it? No, I don't think so. Let's see if it's in the description. Nope. But yeah, it looks... Oh, October 10th. Okay, that's not too bad then. It's what, 2 months? Yeah, I'll probably check it out. I mean, it's Battlefield, so I like Battlefield. Especially if it's like an actual modern Battlefield. So. Now that COD's basically dead, I'll definitely play this over that. I'm not playing another Black Ops game. I don't know why I basically gaslit myself into thinking I'd like Black Ops 6. Like, the gameplay wasn't bad, but holy fuck, bro. Maps. Shit. Open beta August 9th. Oh, cool. Drewski with the 2. Could you play T-Spill on stream? What is that? Oh, is it this? I'm not gonna pull up people's personal shit on stream. Because I could get a strike, and also, I'm not gonna do that. If that's what it's referring to. Yeah, no, I'm good. Alright, well, I think I'm probably gonna go ahead and hop off, guys. We've been live for 7.5 hours, so... I'll go to the gym and shit, and get the day going, so... Have a great Saturday, everybody. Appreciate y'all hanging out. And I'll talk to everybody later. Peace out, guys.